Sucking on a dick, I'm gay.
Alright, that's all we got. Welcome to Cumtown.
Are we going? Oh,
yes,
nice.
Yes, sir.
Sucking a hard ass dick. I want some penis.
Sucking on the hard ass dick. I want some penis.
I had a little lethargy thing going on this week, so it's been like I'm worried about doing it, but now that I'm getting boosted off crack.
Yeah, dude. Now that you're carbo loading,
Yeah.
it's about to be fucking on turbo, on double, triple turbo this episode.
Yeah. Get ready for crackers and cigarettes.
Oh yeah, cracker. I smell crackers and cigarettes.
I got fucked in my dick hole.
They used it like a pussy.
There you go. Go ahead, bump it.
I am fucking gay.
Go ahead with your gay ass, Adam.
Tony fuck 12 fuck SWAT, busting all the bells out the box.
Busting all the dicks on my cock.
Nice, dude.
That
was awesome.
Very cute, dude.
That was really fucking well done.
Thanks, bro.
Sucking on the middle of the dick, no condom.
sucking
I just want to fuck a lot of guys because I'm gay. Oh, fuck, dude. That was a real moment in the culture, huh?
Yeah.
What a time to be alive.
Oh my gosh, what a great record.
What
Yeah.
time to fuck a guy?
Oh, man, what a time to fuck a guy. It's me and yours. It's me and mine.
That's
It's you and yours versus me and mine. I got a big penis, and I want to get sucked. That was a great record, and it was a horrible time in my life.
Sucking on a penis.
Sucking on a fucking horse dick, I'm gay now. I just want to get fucked in my hands till it hurts.
Yeah, that was
honestly because Drake was basically Kirby, and he would suck all the rappers below him and take their powers until he fucking came up against Future, who was too powerful to steal from.
Yeah.
And if anything, Future actually owned Drake.
He got sucked by Drake.
Future sucked Drake. Drake didn't suck Future.
You're listening to the Real Ass Hip Hop Podcast with some real ass hip hop heads.
Yeah, we're talking about albums from 6 years ago that we still think about.
6 years ago was basically last year, dude.
I agree.
Once you've acquired age,
You know what? The podcast didn't exist when What a Time to Be Alive came out.
Yeah, it's true. We had to mention it.
back when we were like just getting pussy everywhere.
Yeah, we were
getting
25.
so much pussy, and then
Just fucking
pussy
Texting
dried
our
up.
ex-girlfriends, being like, just one more time,
Just
please.
fucking getting pussy in my Camaro.
Yeah, I was in my '57 Chevy.
Dude, I was on the varsity.
Yeah.
I was the varsity.
Me and Adam were hanging out
linebacker.
at Pussy Getters.
Pussy
a
Getters.
diner. That we were part of a hot rod crew.
Yeah,
we hang out at
dude.
the diner, and girls go crazy for classic cars.
Dude, you guys were in your
We
fucking
just walked in and
LeBarons.
we're like,
When women see me drive by in my Ford Model A and finished in Chinese yellow and baby blue fenders.
yeah, that's right, baby girl. I don't have a seatbelt because they weren't around.
She's like, "Is that Donald Duck?" And I get out, no pants,
No pants, sailor's fucking
Sailor
top.
a little bow tied around
Yep.
the tip of my penis.
Oh yeah, why don't you come undo this bow with your throat, bitch?
Yeah, I
That's
tied
the
a
type of
yellow
shit I would
ribbon
say.
for my brother who went off to fight the Hun.
Yep.
And when
That's
he comes
right.
back, you can suck the ribbon off. That was life 6 years ago before
Yeah,
the podcast.
dude.
Before I
Oh
gained
my god.
350 pounds eating crackers just to entertain people.
Well, we had to keep waiting for
Just so I could do impressions.
Yeah.
Does anybody know?
Suck my fucking dick.
Suck my dick, you bitch.
I'm fucking gay now. I was talking to a guy. I want my penis rubbed until I explode. Come massage this hairy fucking chode. How you doing, folks?
This next song.
Folks, how you doing? I wanted to ask if any of you have seen the movie Grandma's Boy. I watched it in my hotel room last night. Beautiful film.
Beautiful film, beautiful audience, beautiful film.
So you got a great family there. Has anyone ever told you look like Ricky from Malibu's Most Wanted?
I'm only fooling.
We're just having fun here.
I'm
folks.
sucking off for blacks.
I don't even tell you. You look like half Tooth Larry. Remember that guy? He was one of the fabricators on Monster Garage in one of the episodes. Big fan.
That's a stretch even for us.
Yeah.
We don't know who you're talking about. Shut up. Shut up and suck me off. I paid a child $40 for some top.
Hush money is such a funny concept.
Mm-hmm.
That like you do the rape up front and then after the fact
You're like, let's settle up. Let's settle up.
What's this gonna cost me?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you got me by the balls here.
Yeah.
But be reasonable.
Mm-hmm. It was a very that's like that's how what's his name, Robert Moses. That's how he would fuck children if he could.
Really?
You get the fucking in first.
Oh,
and then you
I see.
figure out how much it's gonna cost
because
later.
it's the way to do business.
It is.
Mm-hmm. What is it? Fuck first, ask for permission later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, I was getting a call on my.
You're getting a call from a guy.
From a guy.
From Jonas.
All right. You
Oh.
don't have to say his name. But
What I don't have to. Oh, now they're gonna find out who Jonas is.
Oh.
yeah, they're gonna.
All
find
of your
out.
friends have names like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian's also calling.
Yeah, Sebastian,
Sebastian,
Noah, Jonas.
Christopher.
No, Christopher's not one of them.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's not Ezra.
I don't have a
Mhm.
friend named Sebastian.
Noam.
Film. Adam's
Know
friend
him with a
Film.
G.
Yeah. Sham.
Sham.
It's a very soft name.
My penis can get hard.
Yeah, my friend Ephraim.
Dude, my college roommate one year was named Ephraim.
That's
He was
great.
Ethiopian. He was awesome. He was fat as shit. He got pussy all the time.
Stop.
Stop, I want to ask you something. Is my name gay? Tell me seriously, do I have a gay name?
He had a girlfriend that looked like him, but hot. Like cartoon characters have girlfriends.
Yeah.
Like you know how the chipmunks all had
Yeah,
this
yeah,
girlfriend.
yeah.
He literally had
This is my
a
girlfriend,
hot,
Ethiopian?
but she was Ethiopian. She had big titties. She was cute.
Mrs. Donkey Kong.
Ethiopian girls are
No,
hot.
that was not her name. His name wasn't Mr. Donkey Kong. It
Come
was
on,
Ephraim.
Missy.
No, I was very clear with what his name was, and why would. Okay, I don't remember her name, but I am 100% positive that was not her name.
I have made a mistake. If you excuse me, I forgot to have my afternoon banana.
Okay, that happens to be a
I
good
have
healthy
di-
snack,
I
so
have-
I'm gonna let that slide.
Because I have diabetes.
Okay, I think he did
My
have.
blood sugar levels.
He did have some kind of health issue, if I remember correctly.
It's not a golden banana. It's a regular one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, because Donkey Kong gets golden bananas.
That, of course, her name is Elizabeth. Mrs. Donkey Kong is a fun pet name between the two
Because
of us.
we love Nintendo.
Because
Yeah.
she loves Nintendo.
And for no other reason.
And we look the same.
No, not that second part that you tried to sneak in. Just Nintendo. Oh, damn. Shouts out to
Ethiopian
Ephraim.
girls
I hope
are
he's doing
hot,
good.
though.
For sure.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, shouts out to the Ethiopians. Shouts out to the Eritreans also out
Mhm.
there.
Shouts out
With
to
your fucking big foreheads.
Shouts out to going on a
Those
date.
sexy big foreheads.
Yeah, they have big.
I'm
they
trying
have
to-
big eyes and big.
I'm trying to
foreheads.
give you a
Yeah,
little smooch
cute.
on that round ass
Yeah, they
forehead.
do look cute, and they're like tall and slender and beautiful.
You know.
I remember when I sold cars, there was like I think he was Eritrean. He was either Ethiopian or Eritrean. This
Mhm.
guy came in. He was bald and he had pointy shoes. He looked like a pirate. He
Hell
looked like
yeah.
a Caribbean pirate.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And I was like, this is one of the coolest people I've ever seen. And he bought like a Navigator with cash.
Oh,
So
fuck yeah,
sick.
dude.
Wow.
Maybe he was a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Came off the tanker.
Mm.
I watched
Yeah.
a movie about a pirate called
He's
Captain
the captain
Blood.
now. What?
I watched a movie called Captain Blood. It's starring my boy Errol Hurt.
Errol Flynn?
Errol Flynn.
Yeah. Errol Hurt?
Who's Errol Hurt?
I don't know.
Me.
Errol.
Errol Flynn.
My name's
Sorry,
my name's
sorry, my man Errol Hurt. Who's
my
Errol
name's
Hurt?
Errol. From now on, my name is Errol Hurt. And
That's
then
not a bad name,
my middle
honestly.
name's Discana.
Harold is gonna hurt. That's good, man.
Star my boy.
This is
Errol
a
Hurt.
juicy orange.
That looks good.
Mm-hmm. You want a slice?
I'm good, brother.
Can I
Thank
get
you.
Can I get a little piece?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, brother.
Suck my dick and balls.
You know what's cool about oranges is that the season for them is winter.
That is
you
cool.
think fruits, and you don't think
You think
winter.
fruits, you think
What
Adam
the fuck
Friedland.
is this bullshit? People are like, "Oh, fruits have seed." I've never gone to a grocery store and not
Hold
been able
on,
to get-
it's not a bullshit thing.
It's not bullshit.
That's one of the most basic things from the world.
No, because I go to a grocery store and I'm like, I need apples. and
Yeah,
they're
they're
always there.
shittier certain times of the year. Apples are better in the fall.
Yeah, they gotta get them flown in.
Yeah, you get some bullshit lab-grown apple or some dog shit.
That is a good orange.
Mm-hmm.
Oranges are better in the winter. Stone fruits are better in the summer.
I know how to pick them. Here, go
Apples are in the fall.
Thanks, brother.
ahead. Have the rest.
What is it with oranges and they have like their brother growing out of them at the end?
So true.
I don't like that.
Son, I don't know if it's a brother. That's not how brothers work.
Well, what if it's Siamese?
It could be like a fucked up pygmy brother.
Yeah, Adam's like getting fucked in the ass by his dad, and he's like, "I'm gonna have a brother." My dad said I'm gonna
That's
have a
incredibly rude. That's incredibly rude.
Get everyone in school's gonna be jealous. My dad's making a brother. And
I
my
get to have my own brother.
I'm gonna have my own brother.
Listen, it's
just
funny,
like
but
mommy
that
made
is
me.
also
Now I'm
incredibly
gonna make a brother.
I'm my own mommy now. I'm the mommy.
Fuck.
That's mean but very funny.
Why does it mean?
Suck me on the dick, because
know.
you're accusing his father of fucking him in the ass.
Wow.
Yeah, but I guess in the joke I was kind of the puller of strings.
No,
there.
no, you're getting molested straight up.
No,
no. Don't even try and flip this in the
I
joke.
was
The
turning
brother
his
is
ass
the
up.
hush money. And
The-
that's
yeah.
the
Yeah. You're being told you're having a brother,
joke. Yeah.
but you're getting
Do you
molested
think
by
there was
your
anyone that was like molested for Pokemon cards?
Definitely. Without question. Like thousands of kids. That's probably one of the most common ways people were
Just at
molested.
School, I guess you got a Charizard.
Whoa, how'd you do it? I
Shut up.
Don't even.
I don't remember.
I found it.
Dude, without question.
Yeah, just now you're like fucking. You're 28 years old. You're just like trying to take the DSA seriously. To press down the memory of sucking dick for a shiny Clefairy.
I was thinking maybe our subcommittee as a fun thing, our mascot could be Snorlax. No! No! I'm sorry. We can do whatever you want.
That's offensive. Some of us may have been raped for that.
Fuck
Not
my
me, but
little
some people
balls.
could have.
Dude, absolutely. A lot of people got molested for Pokemon cards, without question.
Oh, that would have been a good.
I got fleeced by one of my neighbors. He told me the Japanese Pokemon cards are worth more.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And I got and he took all my good cards for a bunch of bullshit. And
Shit,
then-
you couldn't even read.
Shit, I couldn't even read, dude. I got and you know what, dude? What was really fucked up was he worked. My dad was his dad's boss, so I let this fucking man. You know what I'm saying?
That was the workers.
the workers over
rising
through,
up.
dude. Yeah, how dare these motherfuckers?
Dude, you walk in
Today's
acting
Tom
like
Sawyer, dude.
Yep.
acting like the
Modern
rich
day
kid
warrior.
in the rich kid in Greek town.
The rich kid in Greektown who somehow had a shittier house. I think my dad was just paying that guy. My dad just wanted to pretend he was rich, so he had an
So
employee he
had an
couldn't
employee,
afford.
yeah.
Like their house was so much nicer than ours. All his shit was better. I mean, he was an only child, but whereas I had, two brothers, cousin.
You got to ski race that guy down the mountain, dude.
Well, that kid was also being molested, so
That's true. Yeah,
They had to
yeah.
make the house nice to hush him up.
That'd be funny if he got molested.
How about shush money? And it's just like you can tell a couple of people. Just keep it quiet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hush is total silence,
Yeah.
but
Don't go
shush
blabbering around
is
town.
use your discretion.
Yeah. Well, keep your voice down.
Yeah,
Your
only,
voice down
yeah,
when you
only
say it.
whisper it to
Everyone
the
die.
fellas.
Yeah, that Pokemon card thing is very funny to me. Just bad deals.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that guy really got me. And I didn't feel good about it either. He you know what he did to me? He treated me like Al Pacino. He was Al Pacino in
The Untouchables.
Glengarry Glen Ross.
Oh.
No, he wasn't in The Untouchables.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of Andy Garcia.
That is true. Didn't he play What was Andy Garcia? He was Sonny's love child
He was
in
his
Godfather
his
3.
brother that grew out of his asshole.
That's right. Just like the orange. That's right.
Or was he? No.
Italians are like that too.
Was he in Carlito's Way? No, right? Andy
He was
Garcia?
in Godfather 3.
That's what I just.
I
was talking
hope
about.
Donald Trump becomes president again in 2024. How funny would that
I
be?
would love it. I
If you
miss
think
him
people
so
were
much.
upset last time,
Yeah.
oh my god.
And he's gonna. It's like, what does he have to lose?
Mm-hmm.
It's just, he can't run for re-election.
Because they're
were-
gonna keep talking about like this is just how like Hitler went to jail and he came back. But it'd be funny if this cycle continues and Donald Trump lives to be like 130, and then he'll come back, be an even shittier president, burn down the White House.
Yep.
You know, like fucking like I'm opening an Orange Julius. Like it, you get worse and worse every time.
Yeah.
And then there's just some dickhead, Democrat, and then Donald Trump escapes from prison and becomes
president again.
Yeah.
We're like, all right, if he loses, he goes to jail. But
Yeah.
if he wins, he gets to be president.
Yeah, he just keeps his.
And they're like, oh, Kamala's not losing. You better believe.
He
There's
keeps
no
escaping
way.
from Arkham, dude. He's like the
Dude,
Joker.
Fuck yeah. That'd be awesome.
It's just like comic books.
You see that picture of him? He's not looking too good.
Trumpy?
Yeah.
He's looked like shit for years. Who cares?
Yeah.
I tell you, I didn't watch any of the.
I saw a couple clips. He's got the magic.
I didn't see any of the clips, but just the stills of him at CPAC with his like classic huge ass move.
His dumper is
Just
so
yeah,
big.
just I mean, he has a duck's body.
His fucking
spine
skeleton, I would
can-
love to see.
continues.
I would love to take a look at an X-ray.
I would love to see him without his clothes on.
Absolutely.
He would look-
How much shit do you think he has in his
We're gonna
colon?
sit out on the pond, and there's gonna be little pieces of bread, and we're gonna nibble on the bread, and it's gonna be beautiful.
Dude, I bet you if that guy got a colonic, he would lose like 50 pounds. He's probably got a lot of shit in it. Although, I respect the Diet Coke.
I don't shit, folks.
I don't need
I
the
haven't
shit.
shit in years. Doctors say it's bad for me. I haven't had taken a dump in 4 years.
How he stands is fucking awesome.
Yeah, his stance is
I guess that's true, because he's
like
on
leaning forward a little bit.
always.
Yeah,
He's on
rough.
Twitter all the time, but half his guys aren't ever on the internet. So he goes to CPAC, he probably crushed.
Well, he's offline, so I was hoping that he'd really save his best zingers for CPAC, but it seems like the clips I saw were mostly scripted speech.
Honestly,
that's a shame,
it was like watching Chappelle come back.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was
not
like-
not quite as good as his prime, but
Folks-
still some beautiful moments.
Yeah,
Folks, I went to Africa. My father said, if shit ever gets bad, you got to go to Africa. You got to get your mind right. The white man's trying to take my money away
Honestly,
from me.
he should just tease running and then hire like Shane Gillis and Tim secretly, and just start treat everything like stand up.
That would be awesome.
You know?
He's
that
the
would
best
be
comedian
awesome.
in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever he can do to hurt the country, I'm on board with.
Suck my fucking dick. It is, yeah. Damn. I bet. What do you think his days are like, man?
Now,
Just chilling,
He
playing golf.
lives at a country club, bro. He's probably bummed about Tiger.
That's true. That was
Yeah.
his guy.
That was his boy.
He's probably pissed about Tiger.
We used,
I'm
we used to fuck dogs together, folks.
I am like legitimately relieved Cuomo's getting the axe.
Yeah.
Because a little part of me was worried.
Well, now you have to say thank you to the gals over at the Me Too movement.
Yeah, I'll say thank you
Which have-
long and slow. You know what I'm talking about. Get a nice
You'll write a note. You'll write a nice thank you
Long
letter.
and slow.
Long and slow, huh?
Yeah, I'm really glad he's getting his comeuppance, dude. That
But what you think they're
It's
gonna
so
make him
funny,
resign?
dude. Like the dumb shit
he's
that he
hiring
did, too.
defense attorneys. Like,
It's always the most
AG's
pathetic.
taking over.
The most pathetic Me Too. Like Al Franken got canceled for like pretending to touch a woman's tits. So
over
like a
a
12-year-old.
flak jacket.
over a flak jacket.
And Cuomo's like just horrifically bad at hitting on
yeah,
people.
yeah.
You know, the youngest I would go is, how old are you again? 25? 24 is the youngest I would go. Do you have a boyfriend? Is he an effeminate dinosaur? Have you ever considered having sex with an effeminate dinosaur? Perhaps Barney if the suit was made out of an old trash bag filled with vomit.
I am going to open my penis. Something like that, you know.
This is what they do to
It
all
is so
great-
funny. He straight up just killed a bunch of old people.
Yeah, but he's getting it for being bad and trying to get pussy. It's so funny. He killed a million old people and
He's like-
covered up the
yeah.
numbers. But
he rules. But he pulls one Aziz Ansari and he's got to go.
Yeah,
he doesn't.
That I gave him the claw.
Yeah,
Then I
I'm
gave
sorry
you the
for doing the claw.
My friend Aziz taught me this move.
My friend,
It's
Randy.
called the claw. He does a very funny thing.
He does a good character.
It's gonna be
called
funny for the
Randy.
people that listen to this. I didn't know because you guys switched mics.
Oh, so I'm quiet and so I was like,
I've just been clipping.
Dude, I told you, Adam. I told you I had the right mic. You fucking idiot.
well, oh yeah, because you're on the box now.
I did you the courtesy
Stav
of.
got the box.
I did you the courtesy of sitting on the.
I appreciate not being on the box.
BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com.
Oh, Bluetooth.com.
I'm sorry. I took a Blue Chew and I have 20 more minutes of maintaining an erection.
They got me. I said. They sent me a stern note that says you can't say I took a Blue Chew.
You have to say I chewed a Blue Chew?
Yes. They say Blue Chew is the company, not the product.
What the fuck?
Oh, Saladinafil and Tildalafil are the
I have
products.
no fucking idea.
What the
So
fuck?
you took a Saladinafil.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't blow my nose into a fucking Kleenex.
Just in case this is your first episode of Cumtown. Say if you're
new to
say
the
if you're
show.
one of Cuomo's victims and you're looking for comfort and you want the smooth, velvety sounds of an autistic man who's ready to make it up to you long and slow.
Long and slow. Who's ready
With
to
the
say?
assistance
Uh-huh.
of pills sold by the company Blue Chew.
Right, but not.
It's a dick pill company.
It's a dick chewable company.
Do not refer to Blue Chew's tablets as pills or Blue Chews. Blue Chew is the company, not the product.
Okay, suck
What
my
the fuck
fucking-
does that mean?
Suck my hard ass because of you, dick. How about
Yeah,
that?
which thank you for that.
Thank you for making it hard so
But
that you
also
could
suck
suck
it.
it.
Do not refer to the tablet as Blue Chew, as in Papa Blue
Oh,
Chew, or take the Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the service that delivers the chewable sildenafil.
It's not our fault your branding is so strong. This is good for you.
It's
Yeah.
good. It looks like something called Blue Chew. It's literally
It's blue and you chew it. But you know what? That's not what it is, Adam.
Yeah, it's
a
gonna be funny
tablet.
when like next week the FBI kicks down the door of their office because we referred to it as a Blue Chew, and these people all get Dallas Buyers Clubbed.
Yeah, there's definitely some kind of legal shit.
It'd be
That's
great if
true.
Dallas Buyers Club is about a guy whose dick doesn't work.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, and everyone in the town's like, he's a fucking homo. You're
We
not
saw him
man.
trying to fuck pussy. It was
I
soft.
saw him at the urinal trying to get his dick hard. I demand in the middle of the night we took him out to a field and made him get his dick hard.
I'm gay.
Mississippi Limp is the name of that movie. And it's brought to you by BlueChew.com.
It's brought to you by BlueChew.com that
Blue
has a
Chew
really
Studios.
nice type of product called a tablet.
Yeah, it's a fucking tablet, like an
that you chew.
iPad,
Yeah.
like an iPad or a Kindle. Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in chewable form
Wow.
and at a fraction of the cost.
Mm-hmm.
Here's why it's nice, because it's subscription.
Yeah.
That's right.
You know,
Yep.
you don't have to think about it. Once you get through you do all the upfront stuff. You have a quick little meeting with a Zoom meeting with a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Then the pills just show up the tablets.
The tablets
Tablets.
show up in perpetuity.
And for God's sakes, whatever you do, don't refer to them as pills because you'll die if you.
Because, yep, your dick will turn soft if
Yeah.
you're
You're
going
gonna
to
get
pills.
sued.
It's an online prescription service, so no visits to the doctor, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy.
Mm.
And it ships right to your door in a discreet package, and that's a
That's right.
DISCREET.
That's awesome.
The other discreet would mean that it was shipped to you.
Something about numbers, right?
It's separate.
Aren't discrete numbers something?
That's probably some math shit.
Yeah.
But you're trying to sneak in your math days back when you.
I don't have math days.
Back
Bob
when
used to be in.
Back
I
when you
never had
You worked
math
at the
days.
Rand Corporation.
Yeah, I did.
He was a think tank guy.
Mm-hmm. I was getting pussy from Ayn Rand.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Chew's licensed
busted
medical
bitch.
providers work with you to find the right
And Atlas
ingredient.
sucked. What's that?
There's something about they work with you to find the right.
Yeah, you go to a doctor. He gives you some tablets. You chew them, and your dick gets hard.
When I use them,
bada bing, bada boom.
When I use it, you just get to pick which one you want. Personally.
What are you? What kind of guy are you? Personally.
Personally. I like the sedan. I think the sedan.
Sildenafil, the Cialis.
I like sildenafil.
Sildenafil is Viagra.
I like that shit.
It has a little bit of a longer run, I believe.
It's more. Yeah, it's a little slow burn.
Slow burn. Yeah, dude.
I'm waiting around for Cuomo's victims to come by.
Yeah, exactly. You take one a day to always be hard.
Ready for them to make it up to them long and slow.
So what did he touch anybody? Or he just tried to.
No.
No.
Just ask gay questions.
That's awesome.
Blue Chew's tablets, they ship directly to your door, and they're made in the USA by fucking tough guys.
By really fucking hardcore gentlemen, dude.
Yeah.
They're forged in Pittsburgh by the cast of Deer Hunter.
Yep.
Here's a special deal
Meryl
for our
Streep.
listeners. Try Blue Chew free.
Fucking John the dead guy with cancer.
When you use promo code Cumtown at checkout, just pay $5 shipping. That's bluechew.com, promo code Cumtown to receive your first month free.
Wow.
And we thank. It used to be what? It used to be like free shipping, right?
No, you just pay the shipping.
You just pay the shipping.
I think it's
Now-
the same deal.
Oh, it's the same deal.
Or no, it's better.
And now for the don'ts. Do not refer to Blue Chew. Do not discuss or advocate mixing Blue Chew with any other prescription or recreational drug.
Yeah, we wouldn't.
Did we ever done that?
I mean, yeah.
Probably.
Do not discuss or joke
Has
about
there
any
ever been a
illegal
nice-
activity with Blue Chew. For example, jokes about sharing prescriptions. Okay. So don't do any of that. But here's what you do. You get your subscription to Blue Chew. And then you rent a yacht. You go out into
Yes.
international waters,
Yep.
and then you share the prescription with your friends and mix it
Yeah, with ketamine.
with drugs and alcohol.
Finally share it with your friends, but the only thing you didn't take out on the yacht was girls.
And make sure you're in.
You forgot the girls.
Yeah.
You
You
forgot
were
the girls.
You're like, all right, I'm on the Blue Chew. One of you guys be on the drugs. One of you on the alcohol. And then you realize, wait, nobody was in charge of the girls.
You got the yacht. You're
and you're
planning
like,
to
well,
have
we're
the,
here.
the most pimp yacht.
Now keep in mind, it's very important that you do this in
It
international
can't
waters.
be off the coast of Florida. You can't even be by the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Yeah.
You need to be
No.
straight in the middle of the fucking ocean.
international waters, and then you here. Let me see what else it says. Jokes about giving it to someone unknowingly. So make sure you give it to someone unknowingly.
Yeah, but in international
waters.
Ah. Where James Bond lives. You can go out there and fuck James Bond.
you get your dick hard
But
on benzos and fuck James Bond in international waters.
When you take the tablets provided by
Yes, thank
the
you.
unique online service Blue Chew.
Fuck, man.
Damn, it's so funny that there's rules.
I can't wait to go home and take a chewable tablet.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta, because I fucked up. Like still had my prescription going when the quarantine started.
Me too.
So I had like a backlog, and then I burned through all of those.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm
Nice,
close to
brother.
burning through the backlog myself.
Yeah.
I tried to go au naturel for a while, but it just don't hit the same.
Yeah.
No, I'm clean.
Shut the fuck up.
I have been clean.
You weigh 90 pounds.
I know. That's why. It's because I'm in love and I weigh 90 pounds.
Yeah. When I was in love, my dick worked too, pal.
Yeah.
All right? Now I'm out here just sucking and fucking, and I need pharmaceuticals.
Yeah. No, there's no shame in saying that out loud.
BlueChew.com. Promo code Cumtown.
Yeah.
All right. Chew it
check
and
out.
do it.
We should have like a
You
Mark
chew
Henry
it,
versus
then
the
you do it.
machine.
To see
where
who can come
my
quicker.
my dick on.
We should have John Henry fuck your girlfriend while you masturbate. It's
Yeah.
a John Henry versus
Yeah.
And who's the machine?
the computer that you're looking at.
Yeah, the gay porn you're watching on an iMac.
I'm finished.
I am finished. Well, I ain't finished.
That would be a funny, like some steampunk vibrator on a woman's clit while a guy dressed like John Henry fucks the woman.
Yeah.
And then there's just a guy dressed like a prospector next to this going on, being like, "Is he gonna do it? Is the boy gonna do it?" And then he dies of a heart attack right before none.
Yep. Not from pills, not tablets, though.
Yeah. No, from
The danger of pills versus tablets.
You're right. Yeah, just make sure you don't do anything illegal while taking them. So never do blue
Never
chew
share them. Never dose anyone with
Never
them.
dose anyone. Don't
do
take
it
blue
with
chew.
drugs.
Yeah. No insider trading.
I wonder what would happen if you boofed Blue Chew, if you put it in your ass.
Well, it'll get your ass harder than it's ever been.
You think your
before.
dick gets hard if you put Blue
Of
Chew in your
course,
ass?
yeah, it'll absorb into the bloodstream.
You think it'll get even harder?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah,
When
I've
I
been
get
taking
home.
Blue Chew suppositories.
That would be cool if you're a gay guy.
Yeah.
You put a fucking dildo shaped like a dick pill in your ass, and then fuck.
No, or you tell your lover to find the candy inside of your anus.
Andrew Blue Omo.
That must be one of the best perks of being a bottom is you don't have to get hard.
I joke around with people in the office. You've seen me do it in public. It's the same thing. If an aide comes in, I say, "Will you suck my penis?" I'm too old to be threatening.
What are the actual quotes?
He was like, "Have you ever been with an older man?"
Oh damn,
God,
hilarious.
Sucks.
That's
That
brutal.
sucks. What a loser.
And why is he doing it to his own aides? Like,
Because he likes keeping it in La Famiglia.
yeah. You think anyone's fucked Cuomo? Like from his? You think it's ever worked?
No, he procreates through asexual means.
You know what I mean? You think this style of thing?
Predatory behavior. Oh, she look all right though.
Oh yeah.
She look all right though.
Would you smash?
With consent.
Avec le consentement.
Avec la consentoir.
Avec le consentement, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle Mr. Pussy Eater. Mr. Henri de Mange de Pussy. That's me, dude.
Uh-huh.
I'm the Marquis de Pussy.
The Marquis.
The
The
Marquis.
Grand Marquis.
The Grand Marquis.
I'm not going to
de
be like that
Pussy.
when I'm old. I'm going to be so chill to my 20-year-old female aides. I'm not going to be like that at all. I'm not.
Your podcaster aides?
When I hire 20-year-old women to work in my office, it's going to be because they're qualified. I'm going to be super fair to them. Like a mentor, even. One that's so involved in their life that I ask about their dating stuff.
Dude, this.
Right.
This.
But I do it from a place of, I'm just looking out for them.
Yeah, of course.
When I do it.
You're
because
like a mentor.
Look, I'm all biz. I'm the mayor.
You're the mayor.
Yeah.
You're like, wait. So he said to this chick, he says that he was so lonely during the pandemic, mentioning that he can't even hug anyone.
Yeah,
Oh wait, this was during the pandemic?
Yeah, this is like one of the.
And
Where's
then he
my
asked
hug?
her. And then he asked her. He said, he asked her who did she last hug, and Miss Bennett said she tried to dodge the question by responding that she missed hugging her parents. He was like, no, I mean really hugged. So,
What a fucking loser, dude.
that is so
Can
embarrassing.
I get a hug?
That is so
Can you
embarrassing.
please mash your breasts on my nipple rings?
So why were you hugging people before the pandemic? It doesn't even make sense.
No, who did you really hug?
That's-
No, I'm talking about really hugging.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, the pandemic. I can't get my dick sucked in the office anymore because of the pandemic.
You know how everyone couldn't
fuck is
say
he talking-
no
That's
before.
awesome. I can't believe he's doing this during the pandemic.
I know.
Like he's blowing it. He's fucking doing a horrible job.
I'm so glad, honestly, because it's like that the Cuomo, of all the shit last year, the fucking like Cuomo sexual shit like fucked
it
with me
was
more
crazy.
than anything.
It drove me
Because
insane.
he is a fucking fascist.
yeah, he
That guy
stinks.
sucks.
Yeah,
And he's like, to see people that are like, I wish he was president.
Do you remember
Because
that?
that was a threat.
Oh, I
for
was.
a
Do you
while.
remember
It was
that
hilarious.
that gay
He
guy?
wrote a book, bro.
Yeah.
He wrote a book about
About
what a
how
good
he
ass
crushed-
job he
yeah.
did while he was while he was trying to get pussy, killing
Raping
old
women
people.
and killing old people. While
and talking
taking-
about what a good ass job he was doing.
Don't do any of that shit while taking Blue Chew, by the way.
Yeah,
Do you remember
don't
that
do
guy-
any of
Don't
that.
take the tablets provided
Don't.
by the online. The unique
Don't do
online
anything that the governor is being accused of.
Yes, definitely not.
Do you remember during the pandemic there was that like gay guy Randy Rainbow?
Yeah, Randy
that used to
Rainbow.
make songs. And
Yeah.
the one about Andrew Cuomo that he made up.
I don't really remember the specifics,
It's
but I
pretty
know
embarrassing.
you're a diehard Randy.
That's the
Rainbow
one
fan.
that popularized the homosexual shit, right?
I think so. Yeah.
That guy stinks.
That guy really stinks, dude. I just ripped ass, and it's almost as bad as
I gotta say, the
before.
smells in this apartment are not good right now. You guys are going at it fart-wise. I'm over here by the fucking kitty litter. I am really not enjoying what I'm smelling. Right
You're
now.
next to a kitty litter.
I miss Ernest. What can I say?
It does. Honestly,
It
this is
smells
the
like
most
Ernest.
it smells like Ernest that it has
Oh
been
God,
for
you
years.
remember that? He just diarrhea.
Damn, R.I.P. to that guy, dude.
Wow,
that guy
that was
rocked. When
Okay.
he made Brandon Wardell throw up.
Yeah. I had one of those like fuzzy memories things come up on my phone,
Uh-huh.
and one of
Yeah.
the pictures is Ernest on the windowsill, and one day he had fucking thrown up and then just like sort of calmly passed out in his own vomit with his head.
That guy was probably just constantly in pain.
Yeah, no, but extremely loving. What a
One of
great
the
guy.
best guys.
You know,
One of the best, most chill motherfuckers. Of
you
all
know
time.
the
lost
worst.
his
I'm so
ears.
lonely because of the pandemic. I haven't finger fucked a 25-year-old.
I haven't stuffed my dirty
When's the last
fingernails
time-
around a girl's clit.
When's the last time you really got finger popped?
When was the last time you got fucked by
No,
a
I'm not talking about
67-year-old
fucking-
grandma?
He does look like an old woman. I think I'm gonna look like an old woman too.
You already do.
No,
You
not
do
yet.
look like an old woman.
I'm gonna.
No, if you put pearls on right now, dude, you'd look like a woman.
Really?
Seriously. You have a woman's nose, a woman's bottom
What do you
lip.
mean a woman's nose?
You do, bro.
That's not a woman.
And
or
and a
male
woman's
style
a
of
woman's
nose.
delicate bones too. Your wrists are the wrists of a woman.
Don't bring up my wrists. You know about my
Yeah.
thing with my wrists.
I know you're self-conscious because
I'm
they're
self-conscious
true.
about my wrists. I don't like my wrists.
You have weak bones. You have little feet.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have little feet.
Yes, you do.
I have compared to your feet that only got big from being fat.
No, I have.
Nick and I have the same size feet.
No, that's not true.
I am going nuts on nuts.
On snacks.
Yeah, this feels great.
Yeah.
Snacks
You
on
got a pep in your
snacks.
step, man. I love seeing you stacked up.
I haven't done this since we went to the cabin.
Oh shit.
Dude, I missed that.
We'll do
since
it.
this pandemic, I haven't gone hog wild on pussy. I haven't whipped out my hog in front of an assistant and beat off. I'm saying, I'm having trouble pissing. Can you help?
Oh man. Any other nice quotes from him, Adam, or no?
She said that
Just call him Andrew Quotemo.
she said that
today.
he never tried to touch her, but she felt like she was trying to get out of her job
And
because
he never touched
he
me, but he
wanted to
did have
sleep
one
with
of those dinosaur grabbers with his own head on it. And he would say, "Let me just get a nip of puss." And he would bite at my vagina with the grabber.
But again, it was his face doing it.
Yes.
Yeah, he's divorced, right? He doesn't have any pussy.
yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh, this
You'd
was a
think a guy
different.
like-
There's a different lady too.
You'd think
There's
a guy
How
like
much
that
you
would
have
just
to fuck
get
up to be a
prostitutes.
politician and be divorced?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, how many kids you have to fuck to get your politician life? You'd be like,
Yeah.
I've had enough of this.
Yeah. Who was his wife? Is she?
What
is
she
she
was
into?
probably beautiful.
I actually fucked her. I just
I
remembered.
forgot I fucked.
I don't know who she is, but I did fuck her.
The only reason, because everybody always cheated on their wife. Bill Clinton getting caught, that was an op.
Yeah,
Because it destroyed the American family.
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
You know?
Oh, he said, "Let's play strip poker."
Dude, this guy is like a
has
6th
no
grade
swag.
boy.
Yeah,
He has no swag. He should go to jail for.
strip poker.
What a fucking loser, bro.
That's one of the worst things I've ever
That sucks. What an absolute loser.
Oh man. There's probably one woman he fucked that feels so stupid.
Yeah.
He used intimidation to silence his critics, and if you dared speak up, you would face consequences.
You know what's funny, too? This
Kerry
is gonna be a
Kennedy.
Cumtown original take too, but
Go for it.
all the people that did that Cuomo sexual shit fed into that fucking psychotic narcissist ego so much that it gave him the courage to
Absolutely.
fucking sexually harass.
You
these
actually
women.
you harassed those women.
So no, I mean literally, it is the fault of people
Randy
like Randy
Rainbow.
Rainbow
yep.
for fucking like gassing this fucking piece of shit up.
Oh, dude, you know what's fucking
Because
crazy?
none of this would happen if they didn't. If they were just like, he's doing a good job as a governor, it'd have been fine. But the fact that like, oh, his nipple ring, his
Yeah.
daddy nipple, all this bullshit.
I deserve some pussy.
They're right. I'm going to rape one of my subordinates.
Dude.
That's on you.
That's your fault, Randy Rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's hilarious?
And another thing, bring me Fig Newtons.
His ex was literally Bobby Kennedy's daughter.
Yeah.
He just married a fucking bootleg Kennedy.
Sloppy headedy.
Sloppy Kennedy.
Yeah. You know, they used to call Ted Kennedy Give Headedy.
Give Kennedy.
Well, they say he got brain cancer from all the semen that were entered into his brain
That's right.
from sucking cock.
Yep.
It's I wonder how would you just put on like a little suit with like a red what are they called? Adam, what's it called when you got a little red handkerchief coming out of your pocket?
Well,
Pocket square.
he's
Yeah.
dating somebody named Sandra
And then just
Lee.
walk around the White House, or walk around, just pretend to be a tour guide. Be like, well, actually, a lot of people don't know this, but Ted Kennedy was a fag.
Oh, fuck. That's really good, man. Oh, so they broke up in
A
2019.
little name tag, that's Belmont.
I'm trying to find another accusation, but
Oh no, there was two
it was
bitches.
two ladies.
CushyDreams.com provides you with the juice you need to get the juices going.
Oh, he kissed.
He kissed.
Oh, the governor kissed.
The governor kissed.
As I got up to leave and walk towards the open door, he stepped in front of me and kissed me on the lips.
What a fucking creep.
Yeah.
I was in shock.
Whoops! I thought you were going in for one.
Oh, my bad.
I was getting a vibe.
I was catching a vibe.
I'm fucked up off CushyDreams.com.
I
was
smoked too
high.
much cushy dreams. It made me horny.
And it's
Cushy Dreams will
psychoactive.
turn anyone into a rapist, even the governor. That's how much there's smokable CBD.
Adam, it's time to switch, bro.
I don't know.
You gotta switch.
I told him second ad. I'd go back
No,
to the box.
I said first ad, bitch, and I'm being
Thanks
good
for
to
the
you.
extra 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm a good guy.
I'm
but
gonna say
don't
that.
try.
I'm gonna say that in public.
Don't
you gave
try-
me an extra 15 minutes on the couch.
Don't try and say you told me.
Oh my god, I felt like the Queen of England on that couch.
Oh fuck.
Now I'm back to the box.
Back to the oh, it smells way better over here.
Hey, I'm back to the
It
box.
does not smell like kitty litter over here.
Right.
Woo, back to the
Cushy
box.
Dreams.
for me.
What can we even say about Cushy Dreams that I remember?
That hasn't been said already.
That a
At
company
this point,
a company that needs no introduction.
a company that needs no paid advertisement. CushyDreams.com
Cushy Dreams has sex.
has some of the you can take a Cushy Dreams. We'll tell you that much. You can take as much Cushy Dreams as you want. It won't make your dick hard, but it will make you fucking feel awesome, bro.
Cushy,
You know, Cushy Dreams. They should call it Gushy Dreams because that's how
Yep.
much pussy you're going to be getting
Yeah, and
if you have CBD.
those bitches are gonna be sliding down the hall,
Yep.
of your office because they're gonna be so wet off the gushy.
suck
right.
my cock, suck my cock, suck my balls and my penis.
Well, the thing about Cushy Dreams is that it's high quality CBD.
High quality CBD.
Yeah, it's lab
It's lab
tested.
tested.
lab
father
tested,
approved.
independent lab
Yeah,
testing.
mom approved.
Yep. Kid tested. Mom approved.
Yeah, they put
Cushy Dreams.
they got guys cutting these flowers. They got the girls with the titties out.
Yep.
NorCal, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's Oregon and fucking Humboldt County.
Oh yeah, dude.
They got Zac Efron up there with his dickhead podcast friend making all the smokable legal weed.
That's
Yep.
right.
Yep.
It's I don't know how it works, but there's smokable
The
flowers.
thing is, it's
Yeah.
smokable. What are you, a pussy that chews CBD?
yeah. If
Yeah,
you,
what are you
if
having?
you take the oil,
Tinctures.
like what the Tin Man,
Yeah.
who if I recall correctly, that's why I wanted to see the Wizard to become straight.
He was like, "I'll stay metal.
Yeah.
Just make this unquenchable thirst for
Yeah.
cock go away."
The lion's like, I wish I was brave. And the scarecrow's like, I wish I was smart. And then the Tin Man's like, I want to get Dorothy's pussy. Can you make me straight so I can say, where's my hug at the Dorothy?
So I can Cuomo
Where's
style
my
steal
hug?
a smooch.
First of all, these accusations are ridiculous. To address them quickly, it was a robot created by Donald Trump that looked like me.
Looked like me.
All of this stuff is politicized.
It was the Russians.
We're not going to
It was
politicize
Putin.
this. There's a virus to deal with.
that I did a good job on.
I did a good job, and I'm very lonely.
and I need some pussy.
I need some pussy now.
I can't
Cushy
even-
dreams gets me fucked up, and I get some pussy. Cushy,
Yeah.
it does not get you fucked up.
It does, but not,
It's
you know.
shipping legally to all 50 states.
Oh, yeah.
Is there only 50?
Yeah, last I
weird.
checked.
There's Puerto Rico.
Yeah, it's weird that we haven't added more in a while.
Puerto Rico and
how
D.C.
How the fuck are we bombing like 18 countries a year and we haven't
We haven't
added
even
more
seen
states.
one.
and they
Yeah.
haven't. There's some of them should be states by now.
I agree.
agree with
I would
that.
love to have
Afghanistan probably seem like here's what we'll just give fucking Delaware to France,
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm
Right.
listening.
and then Afghanistan is now a part of Texas.
Yep.
That's fair.
And
Why does France get anything?
We teach Afghanistan how to play high school football. You
That's
know,
true.
Yeah.
They're going to have
teach
an
them about a
awesome
little bit of
program.
some Friday Night Lights.
Friday Night Lights.
Yeah.
When
Teach them boys how to play.
When is Muslim Sunday?
Muslim
When's-
Sunday is Friday.
Just like Jews?
Jewish Sunday is Saturday.
So you can't do wait, Jewish,
Muslims get Friday, Jews get Saturday,
and
and
we get Sunday.
and the
So they can't do
followers of Christ.
they can't do Friday Night Lights because they're at the mosque.
yeah, but then they'll stop being Muslim if we show them how to play the ball.
Well, yeah, that's true.
We teach them how to play ball.
Yep.
Maybe they stop
you
being
have to
All right.
Muslim.
Well, Cushy Dreams.
yeah, Gushy Dreams is awesome. It's good shit. They got fucking 3.5 gram shits. They got whole joints you
Yeah,
can smoke.
pre-rolls, and those are full gram joints.
you know, if you want the eighths, you can put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Why don't
Smoke
you
it.
put my penis in your ass and fuck it?
And what's very exciting about Cushy Dreams right now is that they have a new 0.5, half a gram little 5-pack of joints. That's my favorite product.
Yeah, nice
you smoke one
light.
of those and your dick gets fucking extra hard.
or medically might not, but we can't make.
But you
that
know
claim.
what? It's
Where the fuck is the goddamn copy with the promo
the
code on it?
That's
promo
all.
code's Cumtown.
All right.
The promo code, or some would say the Cuomo code.
The promo code.
I hate,
That's good,
I
Adam.
fucking hate having to read.
Dude, it's all right.
The
man.
Cuomo code
It's almost done.
is hug me
We're almost
is
through
hug
this
me
one.
y/n.
I hate it, dude. I wish I was just fucked up on Cushy Dreams right now instead of doing work.
I know.
That's why I tell you what, I can't wait until I'm done with my long day of work of
Yep.
having to refine this document. This businessman.
Where are my
document.
documents?
This business indoor exotic strains.
Oh hell yeah!
100% hand trimmed, never machine trimmed.
Never.
You got 3 lines: the private reserve, ultra premium, and premium.
Mm.
Every can is an 8.
It probably makes a really big difference which one of those you
seal.
get.
Yeah.
You could probably definitely tell a big ass difference.
Yeah.
Pre-roll.
They're completely different things.
Yeah.
They're
Anyways,
so different.
KUSHY Dreams, and use promo code Cumtown for 20%
That's
off. your
right.
floor store.
That's right.
Your next order, I believe.
Yeah,
You can get anything you want.
Smoke your CBD because you can.
because you can.
You should try it. If you've used oil in the past and it did nothing for you, try this. I guarantee.
It actually okay. All joking aside, this shit actually does get you a little buzzadillo.
Yeah.
I enjoy smoking it. I literally am going to smoke one when I get home.
I would
Yep.
after this, but I'm literally too lazy to do it. I'm gonna eat more crackers.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm going home and I'm eating marinated chicken thigh.
That sounds great.
I'm having some.
I'm steaming an egg too. I got one of those Korean steam egg things.
Oh, nice, brother.
I'm steaming an egg later.
I'm steaming 2 eggs.
What do you mean?
Have you ever had your
testicles.
eggs steamed?
I do want my egg steamed. I don't know what that is, but I want it.
I would love to get my
a girl just
testicles.
going on your balls. Dude, I would
polishing them up.
Honestly, it probably feel pretty good to get jacked off.
I want to see. I want to see you.
I like to get my eggs poached. That's where you put your balls in a woman's pussy, and then she pisses on your dick.
Yes, I'm
That's
having
a
a little
new
eggs
thing.
Benedict tonight.
I'm getting my shit poached.
Go get me a fucking English muffin and some Canadian bacon because I'm getting my eggs poached, bitch.
I kind of want to try that, if only to figure out like how in which way we straddle the bathtub.
Yep.
So that piss doesn't get everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, you'd have to go on the
I
bottom.
think you just have to get a kiddie pool.
She'd have to stuff them up
Yeah.
Stuff
and
them
then
up.
pee onto you.
Yeah.
Well, yep.
Mm.
Pee above.
Pee
Yeah,
above,
try
above.
that out for size while smoking some cushy dreams and eating an entire sleeve of premium saltines.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm not really a saltines guy, I gotta be honest.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't get enough of saltines.
Are you really
my
a
move,
saltines
my
guy?
They're
move,
so
my
good.
move now is I'd like to put a gun in a woman's pussy while eating Fig Newtons.
I guess that doesn't sound so bad.
I'm a little non-alcoholic beer. I eat a couple of Fig Newtons.
You're just fucking deadpan.
I just have a gun in a woman's pussy.
That's awesome, dude.
That's what you call.
Are you moving it up and down, in and out, or you just
yeah,
kind of
just kind of in and out. You know.
but you're not really that aroused.
They call that taking it easy edge play.
Mm-hmm.
They call that one foot over the edge.
Take
a couple
it
steps.
easy.
Take it
Suck my
easy.
penis.
You don't have to do hard drugs while fucking a woman with a gun. Maybe you could just have a Cliff Bar and a glass of Crystal Light while you sodomize a woman with a Glock.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I'm about to go get some Crystal Light, actually.
Yeah, that's nice.
I want a little drink when I'm fucking coming down.
I miss drinking the powdered iced tea. That shit, that's just fucking brown sugar.
Awesome. You're literally just putting like 4 tablespoons of sugar in a cup of water and being like, I'm having tea.
I'm a chef.
I'm having iced tea.
I cooked this.
Yeah. No, it's not the chef thing, dude.
No.
No, you feel like you
don't-
made it.
You can't. You don't even know.
All
where
right,
we're coming
Well,
You
I-
don't. Honestly, it is crazy because you 100% don't.
Yes, I do.
You really
You,
don't.
don't, you
know what
missed
I
the
do?
point of what we're even
My
saying.
parents got sick of buying juice. I don't know why I said that in a southern accent. My parents got sick of buying
Yeah,
juice,
little-
so they'd get
Little
concentrate.
Matthew McConaughey audiobook there.
My
My
parents.
parents got tired of buying
got
juice,
sick of
so
me.
they would make it in my ass.
No. So they got the concentrate.
There's a retarded man who lived down the street. He'd fuck me in my ass, and I'd fill it with honeysuckles. We'd make moonshine in there. On the summer nights, I'd shit it out in my father's mouth.
That's what
My stepfather, that is.
That's what I like.
Dude, that was the best fucking audiobook I've ever heard in my life. When he just drops getting molested in
Yeah.
the back of a van.
Yeah, I was number 1 on the soccer team in red cards. And when I was 18, I got fucked in my mouth by a man that worked at KB Toys.
In exchange for
In
a
exchange
fucking
for a set of Pokemon.
Geodude.
Yeah. In exchange for a Japanese Pikachu that he told me was worth $1 million. $1 million Confederate, that is. Speaking of the Confederacy, my great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy was Nathaniel Bedford, founder of the KKK. And founder of a bed and breakfast, Better and Breakfast, when my mother was born 65 years later. And I returned to her pussy to try and erase the memory of being molested. I figured if I raped my mother, maybe that would create a different kind of trauma, the inverse even. Like the inside and outside of a Fig Newton, enjoyed on a fine summer evening while shoving a gun in and out of a woman's
Suck my penis.
Suck my penis.
Fuck my asshole.
Don't let your tiny gay ass dick go limp.
Fuck, man.
Hey,
Damn.
Oh, baby, when you suck my dick.
Damn, I'm ready for summer this year. It's gonna be fun.
Dude.
Yeah, I saw some pictures of summer. I was just going through my camera roll. It's nice. Summer is
Remember that day
nice.
we
I
had at
looked
the beach?
happy.
That was awesome.
I saw pictures that day at the beach. There are pictures of the two of us
We got to go back
in
to
the
that
sand
restaurant.
that are very romantic.
What,
We
from
need ones.
Australia?
No. We went down to the Rockaway stop and went to Cafe Nargis afterwards.
That was awesome.
In Sheepshead Bay. Shouts out to them.
Shouts out to the Nargis boys.
Shouts out to Cafe
That
Nargis.
fucking shit.
Nargis.
is
How
awesome.
do you pronounce that?
No.
We just did.
How do you? How
What
is
do
this
you
word-
mean? What does that even mean?
It's just the letter N.
Let me clear my throat and try
You
to pronounce
just
it.
heard an N and a hard G sound.
You just
And
heard
an
two
R.
letters.
Okay, it's a different word that happens to have some letters in common.
No, I'm trying to remember the name of that restaurant. You
We
said.
just
Is
said it. It's
No,
Nargis.
no.
Before you say anything, it's Cafe Nargis.
I forgot.
You
it
don't
already.
need to remember.
What was
It's Nargis.
the name of the
I
restaurant?
just said it, and I'll say it one more time. Nargis.
and now I'm trying to remember.
No. You know what it is. I've said it 5 or 6 times.
Give me.
Not even counting the
It's
original
on the tip
time.
of my tongue.
Just the shit-eating grin on Nick's face right now. The
If
level
I
of
just-
self-satisfaction.
If I could just remember.
He's really enjoying this
Could
one.
I, for a second, just maybe
This, and when he called
venture a
when
guess.
he called that woman Mrs. Donkey Kong is the happiest he's been this whole episode.
I'll be honest with you, I'm on a cracker high. Which could be about the crackers I ate or what I'm doing with the N-word.
Nick
Different
is-
meanings of a cracker high.
He's using again.
I'm
he's
using.
using the N.
Yeah, he's using
He's banging
the
N.
hard R.
He's banging hard R.
I started using again.
Yeah.
Suck my baby.
It really is. There is sort of a zen quality to constantly almost saying the N-word.
Yeah. It's like holding. Yeah, it's perfectly balancing something
Mhm.
It
forever.
is. It's
Yeah.
like edging.
Mm-hmm.
Edging.
NJ.
Yeah.
You're the sting of the N-word.
Yeah. I use tantric slurs.
I dream of N.
My dick is small. Yele. That's a banger, dude.
Yeah.
Desert Rose.
That song is so sick.
I laugh to myself when I say the word.
When I suck your dick,
You can make yourself
I'm
laugh.
fucking gay.
Saying the
When I fuck
saying
your
the
ass
N-word.
and I suck your dick, I'll be being gay.
I'll be being
don't
gay.
suck. Don't suck. Don't suck my dick. I'm gay.
You don't have to suck on a man's dick.
But that's just what that song is.
I'm gay. Nah, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He's telling Roxanne to
Is Roxanne a guy?
No, Suxanne's a guy, a woman, a guy.
Suxanne
Yeah.
is a guy. Yeah.
You don't have to put that dick in your ass.
Oh, right. Roxanne's a whore.
The fuck? That's a stupid song. Actually, Sting and the Police suck dick.
Yeah, I've
They're-
never thought they were cool.
gay.
They're actually an incredibly dog shit band.
Yeah, I've always felt that way about him and Elvis Costello.
Elvis Costello is the fucking worst.
Wow.
Elvis Costello
But
sucks.
Walking on the Moon, Roxanne, and then they have like one other that's like
Don't stand so close to me.
those are good singles. But
Don't
those
stand so close to me is all right.
those first 2 albums outside of those tracks are fucking absolute shit.
Yeah,
Never listened, never will.
it's just
Desert Rose, on the other hand, is a
it's
banger.
reggae with none of the cool fun.
Well,
aspects.
it's kind of this like fucking like smorgasbord shotgun attempt at like pop music where they combined a bunch of shit and it's
Mhm.
mostly what is it? What's the
Interesting.
word?
not busting.
No, dissonant.
Yeah,
It's very dissonant.
You don't have to suck on a man's
You
dick.
don't have to shove a dick in your ass.
Adam.
Ghislaine. You don't have to tell on me.
You don't have to tell them I fuck kids.
Yeah. Just say it was Bill Clinton. Just say
It was
Alan
Clinton.
Dershowitz. Don't say that Sting was there. Please don't.
Say it was Bill Gates.
I took a hard one when people found out I had a small dick.
That would honestly make him suspect number 1.
Yeah.
If his dick was that small that he would have to fuck kids.
Bust spect.
Oh, Epstein had a small dick.
Epstein had a small
Yeah.
one.
Why are you saying it the Jeremy Corbyn way?
I'm saying it the Hebrew
Oh.
in the classical.
Damn, I kind of want to
Yiddish.
reread the Franklin cover up. That's just that is a fun spooky book.
What's that? The one about the cult or whatever?
It's about another child.
Well, it's about child sex
Right.
ring
Is all that shit true?
in
in the book?
Nebraska, but then it like,
Gets big.
it'll fuck with your head if you read that book
Goes all the way to
and
the
then you
top.
watch Who Took Johnny, and then you read about Craig Spence, and then you realize it's like, okay, there's like too many overlapping things here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking gay if you ask
Damn.
me.
I really want a fucking soft-shelled crab sandwich.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Deep fried soft-shelled crab sandwich.
You know, I was always scared of them when I was little.
Why, eating a
Soft
crab?
shell crabs.
Because the shell.
You're eating the shell. Yeah,
I'm
but
scared
it's
of the
soft.
shell.
I love that shit. I thought it was so cool.
I'll eat it now.
I'll tell you what.
It's
When
like,
it's
look at me, I'm like a Chinese.
when all this is over, we'll go to this restaurant that I like in Flushing. That is a Singaporean restaurant, and it's got a fried soft. It's got a fried soft shell crab.
must kill Adam. Must kill Adam to save
Singaporean, huh?
the children he's
Singaporean.
molesting.
I'm a
Nick?
Basement.
Nick, wake up!
Oh, sorry, I
You're all right?
drifted off, and I was having.
You were having a really true dream.
one of my real dreams. I was having one of my classic premonition dreams.
You don't have to suck on a man's dick. Dude, honestly, when I get my second vax, bro, I'll eat indoors.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We should go to this place. I think it's got a ridiculously stupid name.
Yeah,
I think it's called like Yummy Tummy or something.
I've seen that place.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's right by the good
I'm gonna
dumpling
wear a
place.
mask.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep wearing a mask like way past when they make us do that shit
Me
anymore.
too, because I'm ugly.
And then I'm gonna break other rules at restaurants and then pull the camera out when they kick me out. Like bringing my
So
own
you're
fake
getting-
Newtons to Joe's.
You're
Crab
getting
Shack.
kicked out for wearing a mask.
Yeah, and I'll be like, wow, the one mask wearer in here.
Like
Or you get a
in
mask
4 years.
and a mask with a big swastika on it. I'm like, so I can't be in here with a mask on it.
Okay, well, it was the only one they had left.
That's the one. There
I
was-
don't like it either. I'm just trying to be safe.
It's
luck.
a Buddhist symbol of good luck.
You got a problem with it? Take it up with the dot heads. It's their thing.
No, that's actually not true,
The
sir.
dot.
We sort of see what you're getting at, even though it's incredibly
Sir, yeah.
offensive, but you're also wrong.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
I think so.
Buddhism is in a lot
Am
of different
I
countries.
wrong? Am I?
Yes.
Am I?
Yes, please leave.
Okay. Can I have my fake Newton?
Yeah, fine.
You know what? Honestly, the first thing we should do after this is all over, get
Mm.
international plane tickets to Toronto and kill that guy from that Chinese restaurant that insulted
that
us.
would be
No,
awesome.
you know what? I respect that guy.
Why do you respect him? He disrespected all of
Look,
us.
dude, some guy's got a code.
His code was that you can't. That he can only
I do
give
want
you
to go
one
back.
slip.
I want to go back to Toronto. I'm trying to go back to Canada, but I think it's going to be a while until we're allowed.
Yeah, I went for
think
TIFF a couple years ago.
Yeah, you
And-
went after us. After we all went.
Yeah, I went up for TIFF because that movie I was in premiered there,
Nice.
and then I was like meeting a friend for dinner,
Mm-hmm.
and we met at this like Japanese barbecue restaurant, and I got there probably 45 minutes early.
Yakiniku.
So yeah, I was like, might as well just order, and
Respect.
you know, I didn't want to be rude,
Of course.
So you had to
so
have a second dinner.
oh yeah, I ate like an entire farm before the guy showed up, and then he like was like just eating like the fucking kimchi. I was like, well, I guess I'm a drug addict.
I'm gay.
Um,
Yeah, dude. Once fucking Fidel Castro's son opens up the borders, I'm over there, dude.
Oh yeah, you're driving a classic car.
Mm-hmm.
You're,
No, I meant into Canada.
Oh, it's Fidel Castro's son.
Yeah, dude.
Is that what
Trudeau's-
they're saying?
Trudeau's Castro's son.
how
No
about
shit.
smell asshole?
Yes. And does he smell the assholes, or does he have a smelly
He does.
asshole? He does.
He does. He's got a smelly asshole.
That's awesome.
What am I looking up? FedEx tracking.
Nick is mad at FedEx.
I'm not mad at FedEx. I just need to know and make sure I didn't miss
They
it.
fucked me last week, but then
I don't really give a shit.
they actually didn't really. Fuck
I'm not
me.
mad.
I fucked
They were
your
very
ass.
helpful, actually.
Well, then,
I gotta
which
say,
one is it, Adam?
they've never been. Well, they fucked me by sending what I needed to Connecticut, but they found it very quickly.
All of your precious DVDs.
Yeah, my DVDs.
Of you in child pageants?
No, well, yes.
The only boy competing.
Honey Juju. Money Juju.
Was that what you went under? What you
Yeah.
Yeah,
competed
money
under?
juju.
That's an awesome name. Very catchy.
I was a little queen of the pageant,
That's really cool, brother.
the Las Vegas pageant circuit.
You
Anyway,
won't have to suck on my mayonnaise.
what are the websites that people have to visit for us?
Cumtown, Stavi.biz. We're launching new shirts soon, folks.
And if you want all the content without the
Yes.
obnoxious ad reads.
None of the and honestly, really good. Again,
Yeah, the
It's
best
5
episodes
times better than these.
we
episodes.
save the ad-free best episodes. We save for our Patreon episodes.
Patreon.com/Cumtown, and I promise I never eat crackers for half the episode.
And you have access by listening to those episodes or by paying $5 a month. You have access to over 200.
You can chat with
episodes.
Adam. You can meet Adam. He's on.
Adam
cam.
is on there.
Adam is
24
on
hours.
cam.
I'm
He's on
camming.
cam.
I'm on cam.
You can check out Adam's
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
I've
on
got a-
Patreon.com.
I've got a lovins in my ass, and every time you tip,
Yeah.
it vibrates, and it shocks me a little bit too. It's actually like a dog collar.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
All right, folks. Well, thanks for listening to Cumtown this week,
And please suck our
please
dicks.
visit those 3 websites we just mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, a beloved novel, and also an allegory for my penis,
For getting your dick sucked.
for my ass.
For my ass.
A
getting
fantastical
fucked.
world of unimaginable pleasure. But go too far, and it could cost you your life. Why raw dogging me is dangerous today on Wait, Don't Tell Me. On Wait, Don't Have Sex with My Ass.
That would be good. A quiz show where you get the and there's who's that fat Carl Castle? Is that the guy's name?
Carl Whitecastle.
Yeah.
Well, fuck your ass, the announcer.
Oh, get fucked in my... I only listened to that show once in a cab, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
It's a quiz show, I believe.
And the questions are
More like
very
a
easy.
Piz show.
What the hell, Nick? Are
Made
you
out of
serious?
piss, yeah.
A piss show?
Piz show.
Yeah.
I'm just taking the piss, mate.
Yeah.
I-
I'm always having a laugh.
I'm just taking the piss.
I
I'm taking
rewatched
the piss
Don't get
Sleepy
chuffed.
Hollow the other night.
with Johnny.
Yeah. I was thinking about just getting just dressing like a 18th century barrister. Get like the wig.
That'd be a good look for you.
Like the cape.
The beard would go
You
well
do
with
need
it.
a new look, dude. Soon you got to
Yeah.
reinvent yourself.
Yeah.
Well, it's almost time to get rid of the beard and become an 18th century barrister.
You should keep mutton chops.
No, I say go completely baby faced and you have the long wig.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, you got to shave. You can't have the beard, and I'm just moving backwards through the centuries.
Yes, yes, brother.
You should go like French libertine, I think.
What, like a
Like
dandy?
yeah, like a dandy. Wear
Yeah.
like powder makeup.
Give yourself a mole.
Mm-hmm.
Give
Yeah.
yourself a
Make
beauty
your thing
mark.
about how men have to be more beautiful than women.
Yeah, I'll be the Marquis.
Yeah.
Was that what those guys did?
Marquis Mark.
Yeah, they like
Marky Mark.
Mark.
How doth this Vietnamese rest upon my shores? I shall take force to his eye and remove it
With thine wrench.
with thine good wrench of justice.
The Marquis du Mark.
Bequeathed to me by the Earl of Dorchester.
The Marquis du Mark scourge to all Vietnamese.
How dare thee, Mongolian beast, find thyself in my presence
In the shores of Southie.
on the southern shore of my beloved dear Boston.
That man straight up just fuck the guy up and no one gives a fuck.
This year for Lent, we're doing more peace, more grace. You seen that Instagram video, right?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, he fucking rules. Not even what Lent's about, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You got to fat. And the other thing is, all you fucking motherfuckers are giving up one thing for Lent. That's not what it's about. You got to fast, bro.
You have to.
I did one time when I was a kid. I fasted all 40 days, no meat.
Oh, no meat. Wait, that's
Yeah,
not a fast.
Nothing but Oreos.
It is.
You just
It is a
abstained from
fast.
meat.
That's what fasting is in the modern Orthodox tradition. We don't fucking. You're thinking of Ramadan.
Yeah.
Or you motherfuckers do some fasting bullshit too, don't you?
Yeah, we only do one day.
But one day, big
Yeah.
fucking deal.
Come on.
That was a good.
come on.
That was a good volume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely exactly as loud as it should be.
I only know that song from movie trailers.
Yeah.
What song was
It
that?
is it's Come On, Come On by Smash Mouth. It's
Yeah.
just a movie trailer song.
Yeah.
Mm.
That and
The Drew Carey Show.
Fox. Yeah.
Thursdays on Fox.
I'm still.
Hey, Oswald, maybe you could get your penis out of my mouth? Whoosh.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, yes. This is a jam.
Followed by Malcolm in the Middle. Dad, can you put your penis in my ass for school?
Yes.
I'm the smartest kid in school, but I'm also gay.
Gay is the twist, Dad.
Gay.
Dad, can you get my wheelchair-ridden black
Gay-ass
friend's
Malcolm.
penis out of my mouth?
Gay ass Malcolm, Thursdays on Fox.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to Smash Mouth. That's a good tune.
Yeah, Oliver Bean, Thursdays premiering. Where what if a kid was in the 60s but he was gay? You mean to tell me I'm gay? And it's the 1960s? That's right, you little homo.
Wait, is that a real
On
show?
Fox, yeah, Oliver Bean was a I think he got canceled after one season.
I've never heard of Oliver
I didn't
Bean.
hear that. Is it Young Sheldon? Is he gay in the 60s
did
as
2
well?
seasons in
Nice.
2003. It was
Really? Who's in it?
it was an atrocious show.
Who's in it?
Well, it was narrated by David Cross.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I've never heard of this.
Friend of the show.
I love her bean, but I love her bean. If you know what I'm saying.
I love her being.
Oh, girl's clit.
Yeah.
And her I'm talking about.
The show was
She's
created
really
by
hot.
Howard Gerwitz,
Oh.
Mm.
who did Taxi and Larry Sanders.
Oh wow, really?
Just Shoot Me, yeah.
Damn,
those
he got
are good shows.
Those are 3 bangers.
Yeah,
on
those
that.
are 3 great shows.
Yeah.
Damn, they do. Yeah,
He was just getting so many ideas rejected after being on a hot streak. Then he's like, "Fuck it, it's a kid. He's
Oliver
gay."
Bean.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he's
1960.
actually gay. I think that was Nick's little spin on
Oh,
it.
that was Nick's spin.
Come on, man, put it together.
No, it's about a kid. His dad's like a dentist. And then, I mean, I remember it just being like, what if Malcolm in the Middle was the 60s?
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, was that the one where there's like the doctor is smoking during his examination, perhaps? That's probably been in a ton of
Yeah.
movies, actually. Shit, maybe I remember this show.
Yeah, it was because Fox made a big deal out of its premiere.
And those were the days where I was all over Fox. That's a good song, too.
Yeah. What's that Pink song about the clowns?
Send in the clowns.
Pink clown.
Pink clown. What are we
Pink
talking about? You
clowns.
guys with cocks?
Yeah.
You both probably have pink ass dicks.
The pink
Yeah.
clown. The joke.
My shit is nice and dark, honestly.
Oh, because you're
I
Mediterranean.
Yeah.
go down a shade.
Yeah, because his blood's fucked up.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's not a circulation issue. It is not anymore. Anyway,
Mine's speckled.
Come on, fuck me in my fucking.
there's no honor to having a pink penis.
What do you mean?
A little Princess Peach. I got a Bowser.
That's girl type shit. Having pink
I have
genitals.
a girl style penis.
Yeah.
I have a Bowser.
Yeah.
shit brown with fire red pubes.
Bumps,
Yeah.
spikes and bumps.
I got,
My
I got a
penis-
damn Ganondorf.
My penis anorexic.
Yeah, it is.
My
I'd Falcon punch that pussy.
Fuck my ass.
Fuck my ass. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Show me your dick.
Show me your dick. Oh yeah, that was a classic. Show me your dick. If you weren't saying that when you were playing Smash, you're a fucking loser. Let me put that on the record right now for anyone listening. If you never said "Show me your dick,"
Show me your penis.
if you never even thought that until right now, you're a
Yeah.
fucking herb.
Turn off the show.
Turn off the show. Turn on your fucking.
Turn on your N64.
Turn on your N64.
Yeah, you know why they call it the N64?
No, we don't, and
Yeah.
we don't need to either. Thank
It
you.
stands for N-I.
No, it doesn't. No, it's not that many G's.
Yeah.
And we don't. And everyone at home, we don't know what the end is going to be. He might. It might not be what
No,
you're
the
thinking.
4 is an A. It's the casual style.
Yeah. N-I.
No, it's not
61
why.
G's. And
I think it has something to do with the gigabytes or the megabytes or something.
Yeah.
With the
different-
cartridge
It
size?
sounds
64 bit.
like megabyte.
It's
Sounds like
bits.
gigabyte.
Oh,
Six-
nice. Nice. Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Nice one.
Just a Japanese guy being like, we have a new type of data we made just for video game system. And it's named after Nintendo. They're like, no.
No, Takashi.
No. my name
Mr. Yakimoto,
my
we
name
can't
is-
do that.
Ikimoshu Nigase.
Oh, dude, it's not.
My family.
That's not your name or that guy's name. Or I mean, it is, and
Yeah.
that's why you can say it, because
That-
it is a real guy's
That
name.
is my name. I would never say the word.
The word disgusts me.
It does no. I do not like to say a dishonorable word,
But it is my name.
but it is my name. What are you gonna do? That's life.
That's a life.
That's a rifle.
I don't know the rest of the song.
Flying high in the May, shut down in a June.
That's a life.
That's a rife. Chinese Joker, Thursdays on Fox. Come on. You mean to tell me
I
there's
would
a new
love-
Joker, but he's Chinese? I'm gonna pee in the Coke. That's the wipe to him, the Joker
Yeah,
peeing in
yeah.
the Coke.
Yes.
That's funny.
That would honestly be fucked up if
yeah.
somebody did that.
That'd be
If
funny
the
and
Joker,
twisted. Yeah.
If the Joker pissed in the Coke.
Following Family Guy, the fuck block, the sex block, Gay Malcolm, Gay Oliver Lee,
Chinese
and
Joker.
Gay Simpsons
Oh, nice.
on the Fox Thursday Gay block.
Gay Cleveland.
It's Gay Thursdays on Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Gay Seinfeld.
I want to eat some pussy.
Marge. I have to suck Mr. Burns' cock at work. There's only one straight character and it's Smithers. Oh, I really don't want to have sex with Mr. Burns today. I mean, I do.
Yeah. Oh, his cock looks delicious.
Marge, I think Smithers might be, straight.
So
that's impossible. Everyone's gay.
So Marge and Homer are married still.
They're
though.
married, but they're gay.
But they're both gay.
Which would be the
They're in a
perfect
family
union.
unit. It's sort of like The Giver, where they form family units based on.
They don't get pussy in The Giver?
I don't think they're allowed to fuck, dude.
What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is so
Damn,
fucked up.
I should reread The Giver.
Yeah, we should do Cumtown
You
Book
wanna do
Club.
a book club?
But it's
Yeah.
a child's book.
Yeah.
This month we're reading One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish.
Yeah.
the fucking
I'm reading that book, Hatchet.
We're reading Hop on Pop.
if I remember from The Giver, they kill the old people. And you don't get pussy?
They kill the old people. They also do abortions and shit. There's like one person that's selected to
So someone's getting
to
pussy.
learn all the sins of the community. And the main character, he's selected to be the giver, and so he has to go see the old man that's like, nobody's getting any pussy, and they be killing all the kids.
But then why are they doing abortions if no one's getting pussy?
They used to be different colors, and it was heels. They have because they're trying to go for like an emotional neutral state. It's kind of the whole book is sort of a ripoff of that movie Equilibrium.
I've never seen
It's pretty sick.
It's
dude.
very cool.
It's
dude.
very sick.
it. Who's in it?
There's
Christian
sick
Bale.
fights.
Christian
Okay.
Bale is a high priest in the dystopian government that controls people's emotions with like a.
I thought it's Guy Ritchie, no? Or Guy Pearce.
That's funny because usually what happens to you is a guy pierces your asshole with his dick.
What do you mean?
Come on, come on.
Gay ass.
What? Gay Adam on Fox Thursdays.
Guy Pearce is the guy who was married to Madonna, or was that Guy Ritchie?
He's the guy from
Memento?
I miss that shit when Bart would run across the bottom of the screen and tell you what time.
That
the
was
Simpsons
awesome.
coming on.
That was really fucking cool.
I'll be watching the Drew Carey show, and then there's Bart. I'm
and,
like,
you,
wow,
and they
dude.
would do little footstep sounds too.
Yeah, we're like, wow, we're living in the future.
This is fucking crazy.
Here comes the
dude.
bumper. There's like there's a city that's made out of speakers.
Yeah.
No, it is. It is
I'm
Christian.
like, damn,
Bale.
that's where I live. The future in a speaker city.
Yeah, dude. Speaker City shouts out to Vince
I'm
Vaughn.
watching the PJs here in the future.
Yep.
Everything's gonna be perfect forever.
Damn. The fucking PJs. Now I wish I was fucking in the basement of my Greektown childhood home watching television on the little fucking 18-inch VCR/TV that I used to jack off to Elijah Dushku from the new guy on, and just making a sandwich that was just butter and fucking
Yeah.
sugar.
I used to get so excited about new shows.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Making stovetop stuffing for myself and then watching.
like a grown up.
God damn. There was nothing better than just like 3 hours uninterrupted in the kitchen with the TV, no fucking mom in sight, going buck wild.
Yeah, I
in the
loved
pantry.
being latchkey.
Nah, they were upstairs. I'm saying
My parents would come home at 5, so I'd have 3 hours of fun TV.
No.
Blatchkey.
no, that
I was
that
latchkey.
sucked. The cool part was being home at 8 p.m. and being left to your own devices from like
Wow.
starting
that
at
sounds
like
like anarchy.
starting at like Seinfeld, like at the 6:30.
Mm-hmm.
The day would start with the reruns and then it would end with the beginning.
I'd
of
watch
that
TBS
evening.
Seinfeld like at 3 after school.
Just look at Mr. fucking Cable over here.
No, TBS was. I guess that was.
Look at
basic.
Mr. fucking Moneybags Cable over here.
Well, we got cable back. We lost cable for
Don't try
2
to fucking-
terrible years.
Don't waffle. Damn, that sucks. That you must have been broke.
I
as fuck.
hated my father.
Your
I
dad,
was
your
so
dad,
mad at
what,
him for that.
$40
All right,
a
look,
month?
hey,
Yeah.
this isn't therapy. We're talking about
I'm sorry.
we're talking about good TV shows from the past.
Yeah, and snacks we would make as a child.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't have anything to say about that, move it forward.
Yeah. I used to get excited about premieres. I'm like, this show's we're gonna watch a new show.
Yeah,
it's
dude.
the world premiere.
It's a premiere. I'm gonna wear a tuxedo.
It's called Andy Richter Controls the Universe.
Oh, dude, I
Which
was
is
all
in-
over Andy Richter controls the
Which
universe.
is interesting because he can't control his weight or his marriage. So
Yeah.
it'll be interesting to see in what way he controls the universe.
He can't control the DMs he
can't-
sends
he
to
can't-
23-year-olds.
He can't control his emotions. So it'd be interesting to see how he controls the universe.
I really was all over Andy Richter.
What if the
Controls
Drew Carey
Universe.
show wasn't funny?
What if there was no fat bitch with makeup on the Drew Carey
What if it was
show?
just some fat, also Rand's internal monologue
Yeah.
coping with the fact that he's just Conan's friend?
How did he get that much heat? Because he had a couple shows, didn't he?
He had like 5 shows
Yeah.
that all failed.
It's crazy.
The evil powers that be in Hollywood really try to give it to him for a while.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you might know a little something about that.
I wish.
That's true.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
You
dude.
wouldn't be here. You'd
I'd be on Sunset Boulevard selling my pink pussy.
selling your pink little penis as a girl's
selling
penis.
selling my girl penis.
You got girl dick, Adam. Only trans women should have pink ass dicks. And you can take that to the bank. That's my real statement.
Trans women on Fox. Come on.
Yeah, he did have a ton of shows. He had that one. Andy Richter Controls the Universe. He had one where
Remember watching that '70s show? That was a good one.
Yeah,
that was a classic.
That was great.
I love that show.
dude.
Dude,
it
I
was
remember when
cool.
that '70s show premiered. I was in 4th grade.
Do you remember?
I literally, you don't understand how TV was.
Do you remember that
broadcast
80s show?
television- Yes, it sucked.
And being pissed off
It
because
was
you were
so
like,
bad.
dude, that 70s show rules.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a that 80s show.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
And then in the future, there's going to be that 90s
yeah,
show.
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
That
I was
80s
so
It's going to be
show.
all about our childhood.
That '80s show was one of the worst shows.
It was
It was
horrible.
really bad. Yeah.
I remember being so pissed off. I was like, how could you do this to this beautiful franchise? Red would be is spinning in his grave right now.
It's crazy how what was her name, Laurie, the older
Yeah.
sister on that '70s show.
Just like
Just
went crazy.
She went nuts, dude. She was just like getting fucking either arrested or hospitalized for domestic violence
For beating
for like 10 years and then died.
She literally just was that character.
Yeah.
Like that's how that character would die.
Yeah.
She's method.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you jack off to in that 70s show?
The
To
dad.
Mila, dude.
No,
and
he
Red.
jacked off to Red.
Yeah, you jacked off to Red.
I jacked off to the 70s.
You call that a penis, Friedland? And he's yelling at me.
I jacked off to Donna's dad.
He was hot. Oh, Donna's mom. Good
Donna's
God.
mom was a
You
piece
better
of ass.
believe I jacked off to her.
Adam
Honestly,
jacked off to Donna's dad, too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I really said that.
You see that one coming?
Yeah, I really said that. I preempted that one.
Jesus, I can't even get a grip on this cock here. It's too small.
That guy was a great character.
Yeah. How you doing? I'm gay now.
How you doing?
How
Show
you
me your
doing?
penis. No, the whole penis.
whole-
Wait, that's the whole thing?
That's the whole thing.
Oh
I feel
my God.
It's like when you look at the hamburger on the menu at the McDonald's, and then it comes out and it's a fucking child's penis. It's not the same thing at all. How'd that guy talk?
That was,
I don't
we
He
started
kinda
pretty
had
good.
like a yeah.
Where was it? It was set in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
remember.
Yeah.
Kenosha, Wisconsin.
I believe I jacked off.
Same
to
as
everyone.
Happy Days.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I don't know. I didn't.
That was in Wisconsin too. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Damn, dude. It was so funny that Henry Winkler was like a guy that was cool and got pussy.
Mhm.
Because now
Yeah.
he's such a gentle little man.
Yeah.
How much pussy do you think he got for being Fonzie? An insane amount, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he just took girls into the bathroom.
Yeah, he
his
just-
office.
Hit their pussies
About as
like the
much pussy
jukebox,
as-
and they squirted.
As Dan Schneider gets for playing his famous character Stavros in the Cumtown podcast.
I am
The
not a
actor-
kid. I am not
The
Dan
actor-
Schneider.
Yeah, I know. You're playing Stavros.
No, no,
And your commitment to the character is
no.
great.
There's no commitment.
Outside of your real life is notorious pedophile Dan
I
Schneider.
am not. That is not who I am.
Right now, of course not.
And even if I was that guy, I wouldn't. I
and
would.
your commitment is what I respect.
I am not.
As
this
an
is
artist.
I am. Let me say right now.
This is
the
just,
man
I'm tapping my
speaking-
nose here. If Dan were here, I'd tell him great job.
Yeah.
The man,
I'm
the man
tugging my
speaking right
earlobe.
now, me, is not Dan Schneider in any way, shape, or form. Anyone acting
Well,
right
shape
now,
and form, yes.
no,
That's
no.
true.
First of all, I definitely we've been through this.
Yeah.
I have much more fucking panache.
You said
I have much
vitality.
more vitality and
Mhm.
vibrance than Dan Schneider.
None of
It's
that
not even
describes
close.
shape and form.
Yeah, shape and
It,
form.
it
is
does
pretty much-
though.
No.
It's facsimile.
I have a different form. Okay, shape I might be willing to give you.
Style may be different, but
Yeah.
form and shape, yes,
Form
yeah.
form is within the shape, within the
bulbous-
bounds of the shape.
same. A bulbous, lecherous.
I am willing. First of all, I'm not lecherous. Second of all, I am more taught than Dan Schneider is.
taking,
I bet you
taking
he is.
tickle pictures with 12-year-olds.
I would never do that. I would never do that. His behavior disgusts
calling
me.
your 12-year-old employees into your office for tickle fights.
I don't, first of all, I don't have any employees, and none of them would be 12 if I did.
Mm-hmm.
And second of all, I guarantee you, me with my shirt off looks way better than Dan Schneider. With
How about
his shirt
Night
off.
at the Museum, but it's at the African American History Museum.
Uh-huh. And then they're all coming to life.
Mhm.
Like George Washington Carver.
And Ben Stiller's just like scared of black people.
He's just,
Yeah,
he's
he's
just-
just-
his flashlight is just
Yeah.
shaking.
It's Malcolm X.
Yeah, he's just being offered a fucking peanut butter sandwich with jazz playing in the background.
It's
And
called
he's like,
Boop at the museum.
Yeah.
no, it's not.
That's Frederick Douglass's character is kind of like Cedric in the barbershop movies. It's kind of like
he's
an
got
old.
the same hair.
Yeah, they got the same.
They
hair.
really gave him Frederick Douglass's haircut.
Yeah, it's
Frederick
true.
Douglass, and who never beats off.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Oh, that,
The only path towards freedom is to hold your nut.
Yes.
You never
Nocturnal emissions.
never know.
Or nocturnal emissions are the way to equality.
mm-hmm.
Only by busting
Frederick
if
Douglass.
God
Yeah.
jacks you off.
Yeah.
Frederick Douglass. Or honestly, he could be the guy. If he's Frederick Douglass, he could either never beat off, or he could be the guy that can make himself bust with his mind. Doesn't need a single tug to fucking ejaculate.
And then he's like scared, and then what's her name? Sojourner Truth is like, "Come in here. I can get you free." She like pulls him into a tunnel,
And just sucks him off.
and then she.
You mean
then she-
Harriet Tubman?
Harriet Tubman, yeah. And then she jacks him off.
Wait, so why did you start with Sojourner?
I
Douglas?
forgot
He's
her
bad
name.
at comedy.
I forgot her name.
But it doesn't. The fucking. Oh, it's not even a pun. Sojourner.
It's he's
Man, that's
reaching
what I
for the
meant.
to impress people with the deep cut.
I'm not impressing anyone.
Harriet Tubman at least makes a lot of sense. How did you forget the point of the joke? You forgot the punchline.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Listen, if I stuck the
That
landing,
was so awesome,
if
dude.
I stuck the landing, that would have been.
There was no
perfect time.
landing. You were setting up
How about
Well,
how about slow jerker?
slow jerker.
slow jerker.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Sure.
was.
Slow jerker. Truth is
Yeah.
good.
Mhm.
Also, isn't it? Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. It was slow
No,
jerker.
you weren't.
Yeah.
No, you fucking weren't. Who was Sojourner Truth? I've heard her name a lot.
She was a suffragette.
Nice.
Was she? I thought she was the same as Harriet Tubman.
Because you're racist. And better.
Because you're racist,
I
dude.
guess.
She was a black suffragist.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I mean, I think I can't remember.
I don't fucking know, but I think
I
there was
thought
like
she
a.
was,
I think there was like an uncredited university.
You brought it
named
up,
after
Adam.
her.
You should know.
I
Yeah, why don't you
should've.
tell us?
You
Adam?
said let's stop doing jokes. It's time.
It's time.
to repeat something I remember from elementary school.
Sojourner's a good ass name. That's
Mm.
powerful stuff.
Yeah, it's sick. She had a cool name.
The Tom Joyner Truth.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a cool name.
Tom Joyner Truth. Yeah, just follow this the sound of the morning radio to
Yeah.
freedom. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like the women suffragettes were pretty fucking annoying though. You know what I'm saying, boys?
You, anytime I hear the suffragettes, I just imagine the California Raisins.
Suffragettes does sound like a little rock band for sure to
Yeah.
me. 1, 2, 3. Like just doing some shit like that.
I drove
Kind of like Joan Jet.
a
The
Chevy.
Joan for Jets.
I drove a 1981 Chevy suffragette.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Honestly, a Chevy Sojourner sounds awesome too.
That's
Yeah.
that's where I was going with that one.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, she's gonna take you in her Chevy, Sojourner, and Tugman you.
No. Harriet Tubman makes sense. Who else? What are some other black famous
You know how I feel bad for
historical
is
figures?
Imagine like
Beethoven.
the slaves with autism.
WEB the butt
The
cheeks?
slaves with autism, and they're like, "We're taking you on the Underground Railroad." And they're like, "The Underground Railroad? I can't wait! I can't wait! I can't wait! Master, we're going to the Underground Railroad. You're going where? Oh no, you ain't. I knew we shouldn't have told that retard. I said he was gonna mess everything.
You think he would spoil it, or he would be so excited he would keep a secret, and then when there was no train, he would freak out?
That's
Start-
where, that's where I was going originally. I'm telling. You said there was going to be a train. You said there was going to be a train, and now there isn't. I'm telling.
Man, I love that the autistic black guy we saw at Yankee Stadium.
Oh, that was
One of my
That
favorite
guy.
guys of
The guy
all
that
time.
Yeah,
memorized
they don't play the Twins until June 15th.
Why are you wearing an Orioles shirt? They don't play here until he had the exact
He
date.
memorized
Yeah.
the schedule. Yeah.
I loved him, dude.
He was shut the hell up there.
It was so cute, and we didn't say the first time we brought it up.
Mhm.
We didn't actually say it because we wanted to protect him. But I think enough time has passed. He actually had sex with Brandon Wardell that day. 'Cause
He did.
Brandon was with us.
The
at
statute of limitations.
the
was
statute of
passed.
limitations on raping a man is passed.
So now he can get away with
now
it.
he can get away
It's
with it.
wild. Brandon Wardell's got to be like 43 years
Yeah,
old.
he's,
now.
He is,
he's
dude.
really old.
He
man.
ages faster than us.
Yeah.
He's actually older than
Exactly.
us. now. Yeah.
That's
Well,
what
'cause
happens.
He's in that California time zone.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
true.
It's too much. It's a lot of sun.
California's like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Like time goes faster there.
Is that what happens in that
I
book?
think it did.
Fucking nerd.
When you go in the wardrobe.
Another
time goes
reference
fast.
that you've decided to bring up.
You
That's not a smart reference.
Yeah, but it
A
still
book?
is one
It's
you
a book for
don't know.
babies. No, I'm pretty
Let's,
sure that
let's
time
audit
went
my
faster.
references. Oliver Bean.
Yeah, yeah, which is very impressive.
All right.
Yeah. It is impressive.
Because I was honestly watching as much TV as you at the time and had and I think if I looked at a picture I would remember, but I don't have it off the top of my head.
Yeah.
No
No,
respect.
I remember all those little pop up one season.
What are some other good? Let's do this for a while
Mm-hmm.
because I'm trying to think. I mean, what was on like around?
I really only watched Fox and UPN and WB. I didn't watch anything else.
I was in the same boat. Because of the
I watched
Simpsons.
NBC too.
What did you watch? NBC? Would you watch Friends?
I used to watch Seinfeld with my parents.
No, this is past Seinfeld.
So
Of
we're
course.
talking about the year 2000 right
Of
now.
Yeah.
course, we all watched
All right.
Seinfeld.
I remember the premiere of Family Guy.
Me too, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome.
And I was like, this is a new era. This is the dawn.
This is the new Simpsons.
And then we had to trudge through with the DVDs and be like, how dare they cancel this fucking classic?
Dude, you remember that like
Remember when they came-
interim
when they came
period
back?
where it was just on Adult Swim for a while?
yeah.
When
Yeah.
it bounced around?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
That was fucking
Wow.
Dude, we lived
What
through
a
that.
world to live in.
Yeah.
I remember the premiere of Futurama.
weird. Yep. That
I
was
did
another
too.
one I was stoked for because I was like, hell yeah. dude,
Damn,
the
I should
guy
get
from The
I should get
Simpsons.
Futurama on Blu-ray. Yeah, I remember reading about Futurama
Yeah.
in the fucking newspaper a year before
Being
it came
so
out.
excited for Futurama.
And like explaining to my dad, I'm like, Matt Groening is another show. Not understanding at the time that Matt Groening has nothing to do with The Simpsons.
Yeah.
But Futurama was good in its own
it was
right.
good. That's Groening needed that for the fucking
Yeah.
for the legacy.
Mhm.
Because he was complete. Yeah, he just got lucky with The Simpsons, but he needed Futurama to be good. So
Yeah.
hats off to you, even though you're on Jeffrey Epstein's pedophile
It's kind of how
island.
like Andy Borowitz created this podcast, but then dipped out right
Yeah.
after.
Stepped
that.
to write
away.
incredible satire.
And so now every time you pull it up or whatever, it says "Cumtown" by Andy Borowitz,
Yeah.
and they think that he does all the
It's
work.
so
And
annoying. Gets all
really,
the
it's other
credit.
Jews that write it,
It's
Yeah.
true.
and then me, Hank Azaria, I just do all the voices. Me and Dan Schneider do all the voices.
I'm not no.
I play Adam and Nick, and my friend Dan Schneider plays
Wait,
Stavros.
Stavros.
You're friends with Dan Schneider, who I am not, by the way.
Me, Hank Azaria, yes, I'm friends with Dan Schneider, who plays you.
No,
And you're
wait,
playing-
he
and-
plays me.
And you are.
So you
him.
admit I'm being played? Okay, that's fine. We've made progress. I exist as an entity outside
You're a
of
fictional
this show.
character
No,
played by Dan Schneider,
Yeah.
and I'm doing Dan Schneider the benefit of communicating with the character because I, Hank Azaria, am.
I'm gay.
It is me, Mr. Santa.
There he is.
Yeah.
There he is. There's Hank. There's the Hank we all
What
know.
if
and
What if
love.
Hank Azaria was like, you don't understand? I cannot.
This
Because
is how
of
I talk.
playing a poo for so long, I can now talk any other way than this.
Was it fucking snowing again?
Yeah, it's snowing.
What the fuck? Are you
No,
serious?
no, it's gonna turn to
I'm
rain.
gonna kill myself.
Dude, if
Why?
it's
The snow is
no,
nice.
fuck that.
I gotta buy another fucking.
It's not gonna stick.
I gotta buy another Majesty Palm. I've killed this one.
Dude, me too. I actually have a similar one.
I don't know how the fuck you keep one of these things alive.
I
In
think,
the
I
20s, they were everywhere.
I killed every plant that I've
I think
ever
you just
had.
have to water it. I haven't watered
I would
mine.
water it, but I think I was over watering it initially.
That's the problem. Is you think watering is good for it, and
Hey,
then you
check
water
this
it
out.
too much. Hey, don't flick me. Don't
Fucking
flick
idiot.
me.
Got him.
He flicked me.
For the listeners, Nick said, "Hey, check this out." Then showed Adam his middle finger.
That was
The
that.
classic Hank Azaria movie.
This is the Azaria classic.
He came up with that.
Yeah, the classic Hank Azaria and not Dan Schneider movie.
How about Spank
1, 2.
Spank his area?
Spank his area? Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And
dude.
his dick area.
Yeah. Oh,
just-
ow. Ouch.
Ooh, I'm trying to get my area spanked.
I'm loving getting my area spanked.
Yeah. My bathing suit area.
Dude, you guys remember how hot Hanka's area was in Along Came Polly?
Mhm. It's so
Yeah.
funny that they used to ask kids to identify their molestation based on their bathing suit area.
Yeah.
So not only were you molested, now the cops are ruining your upcoming summer vacation also. By deeply implanting
Yeah.
the memory. You're going to be at the beach 6 months out. You're in fourth grade. That's a lifetime.
Oh, yeah.
You probably
Oh,
already
yeah.
processed the fact that you were gang raped in the teacher's lounge.
You're ready to move
by,
on.
Yeah, by the
Good.
vice principal.
But every time you see,
now you got to put your bathing suit on.
Yeah, that's him getting made into a
Uh-huh.
principal.
Yeah.
When you go from just a teacher to
we don't
vice
talk
principal,
about this thing of ours.
the ceremonies, you
Yeah.
fuck the most precocious child
Mhm.
altogether. They prick your dick like you take
Yeah.
you take a
they take a candle.
you take a child's ass oath by pricking
Yeah.
your penis.
I want to be a ninja. That video rules. I like that. Do you remember? You seen that video?
Which one?
It's some like corporate like office party somewhere, and this white lady is singing like a song where she's like, "I want to be ninja," and then
Was it like a
karaoke.
corporate training
Jesus.
video?
Yeah, and there's
Christ.
there's a Chinese woman like just staring at her.
They're trying to say don't do that?
No, they were just.
When was this?
Yeah,
Is this like in the 80s or like right now?
it's like right now.
Get the fuck
What
out of
is
here.
this?
No, is this a joke? This has to be. Yeah.
What the
What
fuck
the fuck is
this?
this? This isn't real, is it?
No, it's real.
What is it?
This is
But
what
this
she
is an
did.
Asian bitch right here.
This is what she did for like company karaoke.
Yeah.
No way, dude.
She's kind of hot.
I
Yeah.
would fuck her. Yeah.
I just, this woman is like half of Congress now.
Yeah. She's like all the.
I stopped paying attention.
Shouts
but-
out to that bitch Marjorie, whatever the fuck, getting her pussy blown out.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, so
Oh, yeah,
there
by
was
The
the
strong.
thing. There was
Yeah.
the thing at the Capitol or whatever, and then now like 90% of Congress is like, we need to pass.
We
laws.
have guns.
We need to make it illegal to own a pickup truck. And then there's like 6 people that are like, fucking swastika. We're going to burn all the Jews. We got to set the flag at half mast for Hitler. Like, what? How did it become further that?
I know. It is really fucking funny.
And they're all like leathery women that are permanently lactating.
Yeah.
For their husbands
all-
to come home from Iraq.
They all are.
While my
horny.
husband was in Iraq, I learned how to use his guns. I learned how to use his assault rifles while he was over
while
there.
the boys were away, somebody had to pick up
So
the
we
I
big
could
just
finger.
fed my property.
we could start a dually and coffee business.
Yeah, she honestly probably would be kind of fun to fuck. Some wild-eyed conservative lady.
Probably not, actually.
No, she wouldn't.
Dude, she's probably. You know what? You're right, because she probably want to get absolutely pounded.
Really,
the whole
honestly, the
time.
only people that are fun to fuck are like kind of big girls. And other than that,
That's-
it's all trash.
You're not wrong about that one,
Nobody
brother.
will say it. We know. It's just you want life to be more exciting than that, and it isn't. It really isn't.
You ain't said a goddamn lie in the last 10
Right.
seconds, my friend.
Right. It's like, what's the most fun car to drive? A fucking Chevy Malibu from Enterprise that you can destroy. That's it. That's the answer. It's not a Ferrari.
No,
It's
you're
something-
nervous the whole time.
Nah,
The Ferrari.
no.
Is this thing gonna fucking?
The insurance.
You want something that got upgraded V6 package that you can burn the wheels off of in the fucking parking lot of JFK.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Still smells like cigs from the last person.
to eat pussy.
That's crazy.
get my penis sucked.
I
Dude, what the fuck was that? Was that like from a show?
I don't know, dude. I don't remember. I just remember the video and the song gets stuck in my head here and there.
The production value is pretty high on the show.
Pretty
on the
good song.
It's not a bad tune.
The electric guitar was pretty rocking.
Here we go. Here's the Why I Made My Song I Want to Be Ninja by Jennifer Murphy Go-Go.
Oh, so she wrote that song.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, get the fuck out of here.
Videos week after week for years.
I would
yeah,
smash
and
for
years
sure.
later,
Yeah, she's
pretty
hot.
much made a remake of his first video. It was cool to see how far they had progressed production-wise.
How to Be Ninja 2.0 is a DVD for you.
Oh, it's like
This DVD comes with your two very own.
so
I'm not
some
watching
guy-
this
It's
fucking
some guy's
shit.
song, and she redid it.
He made his bitch redo it.
I don't know. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. If listen, if anyone listening has pictures of that woman's breasts, though, send those to us.
Send those to P.O. Box.
Mail them. I'm gonna get a PO box actually.
Oh, she was on Apprentice.
Oh, nice. That's sick.
Was that part of The Apprentice?
Murphy's community. She had been in top 10 finalist in Miss USA 2004.
Oh, yeah, she's perf.
Controversy in April 2016. Murphy uploaded a video on her YouTube channel performing her song "I Want to Be Ninja," promoting her line of Murphy beds.
Oh.
What? That was.
A ninja would sleep in a Murphy bed.
That's true. It's sneaky. It's
It's
one
a
of the
sneaky
sneakiest
style
types of bed.
Yeah.
That's weird that your last name's Murphy and you're like, I should start a business, and your thinking is like, well, who else is named Murphy?
Yep. It was either make
It's
beds
either
or
this
start
be-
Murphy Brown.
I could be Murphy Brown. Another great show.
Great show.
Yeah, that was a
What's
good
the-
But
one.
that wasn't Fox, was it?
No, that was
must be
CBS.
Yeah. That was, you know what? CBS fell the fuck off after Murphy Brown.
Murphy Brown Blu-ray.
Frasier. I watched a lot of Frasier,
Yeah.
honestly.
Oh, dear God, Niles, I'm gay.
Oh no! Show me your penis.
Show me your penis, Niles.
Oh god damn it, fellas! Stop
Yeah.
being homos in my house.
Great. Two gay sons.
Both my sons are homos.
We probably never said that before.
Yeah.
I want to eat pussy.
I want to see a woman's dick.
Murphy Brown coming up after you're watching CBS, the gay channel. You're watching it's NBC, it's cunt NBC, CBS.
For bitches.
Here's why you can't stream Murphy Brown.
Didn't they try and do a remake very recently?
They did. They brought
must have
everything back.
flopped.
Well, there's a lot of because now all the remember the '90s idiots are all
Right.
they
Power
have
brokers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why, which has led to some things that are nice, namely I, Tanya, Richard Jewell.
I, Tanya was good. I haven't seen Richard Jewell.
Richard
I will say they
I had a
made
nice-
I, Tanya.
I had a
They made
nice-
Tanya way too sexy.
I had a nice little I, Tanya bit going on when that movie came out.
Oh yeah, what was it?
Well, I was also watching the Olympics at the time. I was in
Yes.
a cabin in the woods, and the Olympics was on. Figure skating was on. I had just seen I, Tanya. And China had a guy.
I remember this.
Oh,
that was a
Tanya.
good.
Yeah,
Yes.
China had some a big Chinese guy, and they were talking, and I don't know if they were talking or I looked him up afterwards, but they're like, oh, he may be 34 or 32. They're not sure how old.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's the whole point of I, Tanya is this hard scrabble girl that had to compete against the rich Americans.
Yeah,
but
the princesses.
Yeah, but she goes to the Olympics, which is an international event. And literally every other athlete had it worse than fucking Tanya Harding.
Yeah.
It's half of them are fucking irradiated and conscripted by the state.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the Chinese guy that doesn't even have a birthday.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Damn, does he just get? When does he even have his birthday?
When you talk about you want to be a ninja. What about that guy?
That's true.
Forced into figure skating
Yep.
because he probably showed signs of homosexuality.
Yep.
And they're like, let's chill him
Because he
out.
smiled
The
too much.
CCP decided
Let's
for
put this guy on ice.
Yeah.
And see
Little
how
did
gay,
they know.
See how gay he is.
Let's give him
That
some
only
fucking
made him
skates.
gayer.
Yeah. I love the China's we don't have coronavirus anymore.
Yeah, they don't, do they?
I think they're just killing anyone that has it.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Maybe Jack Ma got it.
Honestly, the sickest move that China pulled is
killing that guy.
Well,
That
no,
was awesome.
taking the most absurd approach to the virus, which is just welding people inside their apartments and locking everything down.
Uh-huh.
And then
And tracking their-
the world laughed at them, and then coronavirus came here, and they were like, I guess we'll just do what China did.
But not even the only good part of it.
This is
We'll
nice,
just
huh?
sort of do it.
You like petting this thing?
I actually really do.
Yeah. I like petting this and then making eye contact with the cat while doing it.
Yeah.
So the cat knows that it could be you, but it's not.
But you're not soft enough.
You're not soft. You're a piece of shit.
I want to suck a guy's on dick.
I want to eat pussy.
Dude, they're over there having fucking music festivals in
Yeah.
China, though.
When
dude.
I saw that pool party
Yeah.
rave, I got really mad.
I know.
That's our kind of shit, you
That's
know.
all I shit, dude.
Doing Chinese Bonnaroo.
That's
I
stuff
want to
that
go to Chinese Bonnaroo.
that's stuff that we like.
There's probably
doing.
so much pussy over there.
I don't think they actually fuck.
No, Japan doesn't fuck.
No, I think China too.
China fucks, dude. They're like wild animals.
I don't see it.
My name is James Bonnaroo. I'm Chinese spy James Bonnaroo. Coca-Cola. Nastar.
Yes.
Oh my god, Coca-Cola, PP Nastar.
I'm going to catch the Chinese joker.
I'm Japanese spy James Bonnaroo.
James Bonnaroo. I am going to stop the Chinese joker.
He has a license to cure.
There he is.
Yeah.
Swish.
Yeah. And instead of Goldeneye, it's you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we all know.
We all know that was.
We don't have to say what kind of eye he is instead.
From Russia with garlic sauce.
That's pretty good.
Okay, there we go. This will be the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Pull up the list.
Octa sideways pussy.
The list of James. Don't get ahead of yourself, Mr.
Sorry,
Sideways.
I don't know.
We have Time to Kill.
You're right. You're right.
A Time to Kill starring James Bonnaroo.
James Bonnaroo.
Now, I want you to imagine there's still 20 minutes left of the podcast.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, 15 minutes.
We got this,
Yeah.
boys.
Now, I want you to imagine. That
All
there's-
right. Let's see.
And they take off her clothes, and they still have another 15 minutes. of the
Uh-huh.
podcast.
He fucks a chick named Sideways Pussy Galore.
Okay. I kind of
You
did say
kinda
Octa
just,
sideways pussy.
Oh, you said that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, I did.
Okay, well, let's go back. I apologize then.
It's not. You don't have to apologize to me. Apologize to our listeners
I apologize to the
for
listener.
not
but
doing
I
the
wouldn't
basic
apologize to you.
job of listening.
I wasn't listening. I was thinking too hard about James Bond.
Oh, and that's what you came up with. You were thinking so hard you couldn't listen to the other one of your other co-hosts,
All right, let's.
and you came up with sideways pussy galore.
Instead of Never Say Never Again, it's General Sal Never Again.
Was that a James Bond movie?
Yeah. But instead of Moonraker, it's Moonfacer.
Okay, I'll give you that one for sure.
Wait, I just wait. I just looked up James Bond on Letterboxd, and the top hit is this Indian movie called James Bond.
That rules. Let's see here. Fuck, I'm forgetting. Well, I don't even. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Casino Royale could just stay that because they love gambling. You know,
Mm-hmm.
just a bunch of old Chinese people at a casino.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Thank you. Let's see. Here.
All right. Dr. No.
Doctor No.
So we'll start there. Dr. No.
Okay.
But it's Dr. Neo, like Andy Neo.
Doctor. Oh,
there
Doctor.
you
Go.
From Russia with Love. We already got that
Yep,
one.
that one's done.
Goldfinger. Goldfinger Trap. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, old Chinese finger
Yeah.
trap.
Goldfinger Trap works, Adam.
Yeah. What did you
Alright.
say, Adam?
All right, I just didn't say anything.
Okay.
Thunderball.
Something Chinese.
Chinese Thunderball.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Good. Something
On-
Chinese.
I'm kind of, I don't have my phone, so I'm at a bit of a disadvantage. But
Well, I'm telling you what they are. I'm rolling
Okay.
them up. In fact, not having the visual,
Yeah.
it's easier for me if the words can just exist, sort of up in the air. And then I like,
do you want me to read them to you?
no.
Okay.
Thunderball. Let's go.
Okay. Let's see.
Great Thunderwall.
That's all right.
The Great Thunderwall.
The Great Thunderwall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we'll come back. To that.
Let's put a pin in
Let's
this
go.
one.
Let's go. We'll come back to Thunderball. You only live twice.
That's
We don't have
you
any
only
more
love
fried
rice.
rice.
Yeah, you only
We're
fry-
out of
you-
fried rice.
You only fry rice.
You only fry rice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. On Her Majesty's Secret Service.
on the empresses.
No.
Secret.
No.
There's something about Sir. Hold
On her, on her mattress sleeping surface.
on. Hold on. Let him work it out.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
No, I mean, my mom just works with the. You gotta
work backwards.
Yeah, on her mattress sleeping surface, on her. On her vaginal sideways surface.
All right. Yeah.
On her
Count
vaginal
that.
sideways surface.
Orifice. On her vaginal sideways orifice.
There you go. On her Majesty's Secret Service. On her vaginal sideways orifice. Perfect.
That one's in the books.
On her,
Diamonds Are Forever.
Taiwan ours forever.
Yeah.
Taiwan what?
Taiwan ours
Diamonds
forever.
Are Forever.
Ours
Taiwan's Ours Forever.
Taiwan's ours forever.
That's
Perfect.
That was very good.
Very good.
That was
Yeah.
very good.
That's fucking sniper shot.
I like that.
Live and Let Die. Chicken fried rice.
Yeah, there's something with the I.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry up and buy.
By what?
Just kind of what you're accosted by a typically Korean store owner if you're a black person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hurry.
Hurry up
Okay.
and buy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't like loitering.
Live and Let Die. Give and get. I'm trying to think.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. What are you looking at?
The list of James Bond
Okay,
movies as
all
well. What about instead of Live and Let Die, it's the chicken get fried, like the fried chicken that they sell at the Chinese restaurants.
All right, we're moving on.
I would prefer hurry up and buy over chicken.
Hurry up and
Hurry up
buy
and
is
buy
better.
is
It's
fine. The
better.
man with they're not all going to be bangers. That's the problem. Is you hit Taiwan's ours forever, and you're like, we got this.
Yeah, we're warming
We're
up.
fucking. We
But
got.
that's
this.
not how it works. There's peaks and
And
valleys.
then the next one's like chink eye, fucking sideways pussy. And you're like, huh? How could that be Chinese?
Let's figure
The
it
man
out.
who knew karate.
That's good.
The man with the golden gun.
Mm-hmm.
The man with the only son. The man.
Yeah,
who-
the sun.
Yeah, the man Chinese theater. The man with the only son. Something about killing your daughter.
Yep. Let's keep that
the
theme.
infanticide.
Let's keep that theme in our back pocket.
Yeah.
The man with the golden gun.
The man who beat back the Hun. It's
Okay.
Milan.
Okay.
All right.
There you go. All right.
All right, we'll
Yeah.
take it. The man who
Yeah.
beat back the Hun.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Spy Who Loved Me. The Spy Who Loved P.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, that's easy. That's
course.
easy.
Moonraker.
Yeah,
Happy
We
with
got that
Yeah, we
one.
got that
We
one.
got that one in the bag firmly and securely.
For Your Eyes Only.
We got
I
that
think we
one.
can just
Yeah.
skip that.
Octopussy. We'll skip that one. A View to a Kill.
What is that? I
Uh,
never heard of that one.
A View to a Kill.
yeah.
A view to a kill, to a kill students in Tiananmen Square.
Well, Adam's got to have one, so we'll do
Thank
that.
you.
The Living Daylights.
Living Daylights.
The
Go ahead.
The Denying Gay Rights.
yeah,
I was thinking something like gay rights.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
you didn't. So,
That's good.
License to Kill, License to Drive.
Okay.
He's the only guy in China that's allowed to drive.
Yeah. Same thing. Effectively, it turns out to be.
Goldeneye. Yeah, we'll just skip all the eye
Anything
ones.
with eye in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we got that.
Tomorrow Never Dies.
Okay.
Tomorrow never rise.
Okay, you can't.
Yeah.
Like you can use rice for
Yeah,
sure,
I
but you
know.
got to give it a little something.
To Chicken Over Rice.
The chicken over rice.
But that's
It's
halal.
Yeah. Yeah. I got one for the next one. So The World Is Not Enough is A Girl Is Not Enough.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Tomorrow Never Dies.
We've already done something with something fries, right?
Mhm.
yeah. Scott.
What?
No, it's just my brain was making me whisper.
Confucius never lies.
Yeah, there you go. That's fine. World Is Not Enough. A Girl Is Not Enough. Die Another Day.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the same sounds.
It's annoying.
Which is not really our fault.
Yeah. How about Chai and Other Knees?
Yeah, I think
Oh my god! Because then you imagine the world of Chinese James Bond. They're sticking with the theme. They're running out of names.
Right.
Yeah, right.
So
So
China-
on their knees.
Chai and Other Knees. Chinese doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Casino Royale. The Sino Fial.
The Sino?
So like the
Sino-
Sino.
yeah.
Yeah.
Casino. Red Beano.
Red bean paste. That's good.
Pastel.
Red Vino Pastel. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love that one.
This is the one. That's the first movie where they cast a black guy as Chinese James Bond.
Red Vino Pastel.
Quantum of Solace. Quantum of Dick.
Yeah, Quantum of Penis.
Quantum of Penis.
That's Chinese. Quantum of penis.
Quantum. Skyfall. Skyfall. Great Wall. Skyfall.
Sky. Yeah, I mean Sky. I You want to go fry.
Yeah, you can't.
Fry. Slant on
Fry
fall.
is
You
too
just wanna go
tempting.
fry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, Louise. What's something else that's Chinese? Skyfall.
It's hard, man. It's
Yeah,
fucking hard
it's
shit.
This
It's
is a really
fucking
hard one. We're doing hard work right now.
Skyfall, karate.
Karate. Something Thai? Like Thai? Thai.
Foot binding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thai.
Cheese.
Rickshaw.
Dow.
Yeah.
Rickshaw. Rickshaws. Yeah.
We haven't
Patty
explored
hat.
Patty.
Coke, PP. Come
Thai.
on, guys. Coke,
Thai.
Thai wall. Thai Great Wall. Thai Great Wall.
Thai Mall. Thai.
Oh, we
Scotch.
didn't think of the Zodiac also. We can
Oh, yeah.
like the year of the.
Oh, true.
It's famous Chinese people. Xi, Bruce Lee, Deng Xiaoping, Mao, Chairman, Skyfall.
Sky.
There it is, Chairman Skyfall.
Okay.
Spectre. All right, here we go.
I-
There's
okay.
some
I
new
forget.
blood in the mix.
There's something. Yeah, Spectre.
And Spectre to be a boy. Oh, whoops! I expect her to be a boy.
What was
But
that, Spectre?
time to put ash in her mouth and leave her in the woods.
They put ash in the baby's mouth?
Yes, they suffocate.
Damn.
That's me.
That's a wild move.
Spectre.
Director.
There you go. Yeah. Director Zhang Yimou.
Spectre.
Spectre.
Spectacles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet and sour.
Dumplings, spring rolls,
Dumplings.
Spectre rolls, crab rangoons. Crab rangoons.
Yeah. Chow fun.
Chris Spectre, Mugu Gai Pan, Poo Poo Platter,
Poo poo platters.
Mushu Pork, Mushu Spectre. No Time to Die. Moving on. We're running out of this is the last one. This
No
is the
Time
last
to
one.
Die. Is that the new one?
That's the new one.
I mean, really, it's no
No
shrimp.
time for
Yeah.
human rights for the
Come on,
Uyghurs.
man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You can't just unless it's you can't. We've already done human rights,
Mm-hmm.
gay rights, I guess.
Yeah, gay rights. I was talking about the Uyghurs.
No Time to Die.
No Crime to Try, and it's about killing your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You shouldn't do that, folks.
Let's
You
put
shouldn't
that.
Try that one
let's
out.
let's try like 4 more, and if we don't get anything, we'll go with that one.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. No Time to Die. No.
No Mugu Gao pie.
Yeah.
No. Isn't that a dish? Mugu
No,
Gao
Mugu Gao
Mugu Gao
pan.
pie?
Yeah.
No key lime pie.
No. Okay. All right.
No
They
key
don't
lime
have
Okay.
that.
They don't have it in a Chinese restaurant.
They don't have that.
I think that's it.
and asking them.
You know, you're like, hey, can I have some key lime? No key lime pie.
No key lime
pie.
You've never seen that at a Chinese restaurant, whether it's the lowest or the highest end. They don't have that. Yeah.
Steamed broccoli world police. How about that instead?
That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we try it the other way, where we think of Chinese things and figure out other movies?
I like this. Let's look at the Wikipedia page for a list of Chinese things. And then we'll go back and make it all James
Yeah,
Bond.
that's the smarter way.
List
to
of
do it.
Chinese movies.
Yeah. Well, there's that Marx Brothers movie Duck Soup,
Yeah,
duck sauce.
that's good.
That's good. Okay, list of Chinese films, Wikipedia. 1905 to 1929. List of Chinese films before 1930. Dingjun Mountain.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Ding James Bondin. Okay.
Okay.
1913, The Difficult Couple. What is that? Just Chinese Odd Couple?
Yeah. Well, they came up with it first,
Yeah.
probably.
What's the plot?
The story is mainly about a man and a woman who previously never met each other being forced to marry for the benefits of their family's relationships, despite their own personal aspirations.
1913. Damn, that's pretty fucking early. How long is it?
1917, Victims of Opium.
Uh-oh.
The
That sounds
victims
sad.
of Dr. Nopium.
Dr. Nopium.
Yang Rusheng.
That one's gonna be hard.
That was about Andrew.
Andrew
Yang.
Yang.
Yeah, sure. Laborer's Love. From Russia with Laborer's Love. This is a lot easier.
This is so much
This is
easier.
easier.
This is flowing.
Yeah, An Empty Dream, An Empty Dream Catchers. But in this world, it's James Bond's in the movie. The Sea Oath. The Spectre. Women's Skeletons. Women's Women to Die. Zhang Jin Shang. You only Jin Zhang once.
Yeah, you only Xing Zhang once.
Yeah, Dreams of a Taoist Priest. Flags of Our Fathers. The Filial White Soup. The Diamonds Are Forever, The Lotus Falls, The Lotus Sky Falls, Orphan Rescues
Easy
Grandfather,
money.
Rescues Down Under,
Yeah.
The Predestined.
Yeah, I think we've done it, man. We kind of crushed that one.
I wish I had another writing job on a bad TV show.
Yeah.
Just so I could
just do this literally all
just
day.
all day long, just handing in trash and being like, yeah, whatever. I mean, we don't start shooting for another 3 weeks. I'm gonna take a little piss and be back.
All right, I got to piss too as well, but I'll wait. My penis is forever, forever, forever. I'm
Penis is
gay
forever.
now, but I wish I was straight.
We should watch all the James Bond movies again.
Again?
Yeah, I mean, haven't you seen them all?
Probably not. I don't even really know who Roger Moore is.
He's just this gay British guy that played James Bond.
Sean Connery.
He was the posh James Bond.
Hmm.
Sean Connery is kind of rugged and Scottish.
Was he-
Roger Moore was English and
Did Roger Moore get
He was
pussy?
a fancy boy. They always get pussy. That's part of
I don't
James
know.
Bond. What's the point of being James Bond if you don't get pussy? And then half of the pussy you get, they die because they're bad guys.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is cool that he used to fuck his enemies.
He fucks the bad guy girl, and then she dies, and then he fucks the good girl.
That's the way to go.
That's the way it goes.
If half the girls I fucked
die, that would be
died,
great.
that'd be so awesome.
That'd be awesome.
You know, just a couple headaches taken care of.
If your dick was cursed like that.
50, and then women still wanted to fuck you?
Mm-hmm.
All right, how about Diamonds, R word, N word?
Diamonds,
Okay.
R word, N word.
Nice.
Nick bolted out of the bathroom to
My
do that
pants
one.
aren't even put back
He
in.
didn't even.
Diamonds, R word, N word, R word, N word. It's bad, James. Somebody called the Prime Minister the R word. People call him the R word all the time. They called him the R word, N word. Oh my God. There's word that the Russian separatists have gained control of a new word. It's even worse than any word we've heard before. You mean N-word, F-word? No, even worse than that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I gotta eat my shrimps, man.
Nice. I went to that's well, I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
I know what you were gonna say.
No, you don't.
All right.
Well, I'm not gonna say it on the show.
Say it.
You want to tell him later?
All right, I'll tell him.
You went to the steakhouse.
No, that was not what I was going to tell him.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What the fuck is what are you talking about?
I thought that's what you were gonna say. That you
No.
went to the steakhouse that you like.
No,
Did you go to that one? The one on the west side?
I did. I took my cousin and her fiance out
Nice.
for dinner as a gift.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I want to fuck. Oh, I can't have a steak. All right, I got to
6
piss
weeks,
and then
dude.
eat some shrimp.
You can have a steak. You just got to do it in moderation.
You're right.
You
But I
know?
love having a big fucked up steak.
Exactly. You get a porterhouse, you eat it, and then you don't eat for 5 days. That's moderation.
That would rock. All right.
All right.
Thank you, everyone.
Diamonds are word and word.
Diamonds are word N word.
If you remember anything of me and the show and Adam and Stav,
Check. My the dick is small.
check my penis.
Ooh wee! How we doing, everybody? Welcome to Cumtown Pre-Vacation Edition.
Just making sure that works.
Yeah, you got to check all the
For
levels.
all the sisters and the out there listening on
Yeah.
iPods and radios.
And by the way, folks, we're not saying anything.
Mhm.
It's whatever's in your mind.
That's what they call Zune. They call it the iPod.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
I've never heard that, but I'm not going to say that you're wrong necessarily.
That's what Apple calls it.
Really?
As I remember Steve Jobs doing that keynote.
Mm-hmm.
When somebody asked him, they're like, can you actually explain what the difference is between the Zune and the iPod? And Tim's like, or Steve Jobs. Steve Apple was like...
Steve Apple.
He was he just stared at this guy, and he's like, all right, you want a Zune? Then go ahead and buy a Zune. That's if you're a fucking... Oh, are you surprised?
Oh, wow.
You're surprised? Let's take a look. Let's go live to the fucking New York Stock Exchange right now. And the Apple numbers are going through the roof.
Right.
And he's like, everything I touch is gold.
It's gold, you fucking... I had a Zune when I was in middle
Yeah.
school or high school.
I don't think I've ever even seen a Zune.
I was part of the Zune crew, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A lot of my life was spent getting the bootleg versions of everything. We've already discussed the Airwalks, where you couldn't have real skate shoes. You got the
the Payless version.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All my life I was shopping at Burlington Coat Factory.
I got made fun of for having Airwalks for being a poser.
Right.
And it's like, well, I do skateboard. I'm just bad at it.
Yeah.
That's not a poser. In fact, I've got more. The fact that I'm continuing to do something that I'm bad at makes
Yeah.
me more authentic.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
I'm not a fucking poser. A poser would not skate at all.
Exactly.
I'm a fucking
poser
loser.
A poser would have.
Excuse me, I'm not a
Yeah.
poser. I'm a loser.
I'm
Thank
a
you.
faggot. It seems you have been mistaken again. You may kick my ass, but you will never take from me the fact that I am a faggot.
Yeah, I had a lot of bootleg shit. I remember wanting.
Here at Apple, we call the Zune the iPod for, and we call the what's the other one?
iPod, iPad,
No,
iPhone.
There's one. There was the Zune.
Oh, you mean another MP3 player?
Yeah.
I don't. Do they have names?
Winamp. Yeah, we call that iTunes for here at Apple.
Winamp.
Winamp.
What the fuck is that?
It's iTunes that you'd use if you're a
Okay. Steve Jobs giving one of the most electric performance keynote addresses for the state of the getting your dick sucked.
It's the Worldwide Developer Conference. And what does that stand for? Wide motherfucking dick swanging conference. And I'm Steve Jobs.
And I'm Steve Jobs, and I'm never getting cancer.
I'm never going to get cancer. Why? Because my dick's too big. I pulled down my pants and I said, the doctor said, this guy is either a or a with a cock like that. And I said, neither. I'm a millionaire.
Steve Jobs had that kind of. You ever see those dicks in pornos where it was like it would always be like some Brazilian guy, and it was like their dicks were like the Austin Powers cock pumps, and they would pump, or maybe they would like inject like saline or something into them, and they would just have these hysterically large cocks. That's what Steve Jobs had.
Yeah.
That didn't get. They never got hard.
Yeah.
I saw a couple pornos in my youth when I was really just cranking through whatever to beat off.
Last week at a conference, Bill Gates said that I'm a but I want you guys to know that it's actually Bill Gates that's a and an welcome to the Worldwide Developer Conference.
And by the way, you can touch the screen now on your phone, and it works.
You can touch the screen, just like you can touch your mama's. I went to Bill Gates' house and I touched his mama's because I'm Steve Jobs. And it.
Wait, you're both of those two?
And now I'm a.
I thought you just said Bill Gates was those things.
He's them separately.
But in a bad way?
In a bad way.
But what are you in a good way?
I'm a.
But the good kind.
But the good kind. Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beep rules, dude.
I'm a beep beep, but the good way.
It makes the show so much better.
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah. Who's got the keys to the Jeep?
Yeah. Damn, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I'm out here in beautiful fucking Brooklyn, New York, gazing at it. I'll be away from here for almost a month, more than a month.
Yep, I'll be here the whole time.
No, dude, you gotta go somewhere exotic.
I'm going on a vacation, and by that I mean I'm gonna start a new file on Red Dead Redemption 2. Play through the game again.
Put on a fucking Hawaiian shirt and start a new file.
This time I'm giving myself a second chance in life. I'm gonna make sure to take the hair tonic in Chapter 1. Make sure that I get Arthur's beard exactly the way it should be by the end of the story, so I don't, in my own personal life, have to grow a giant beard for 2 years to prove that I could do it.
You have to do it early to get his beard long?
It's funny because it's like people, like, this girl was like, yeah, when you grow the beard, it seems like you're hiding something or whatever. And it is true. My psychology works like everybody else's, but they make the mistake of not realizing how retarded I am.
Right.
Literally the only reason I grew a beard is because I got to the end of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I did not take the hair tonic in Chapter 2
early
and 1.
enough.
And so Arthur's beard never reached a full level 10.
Right.
The mustache was like, I got max mustache, but the beard itself, like the chin
I had
hair,
no idea you could. So, no matter how much hair tonic you get towards the end, unless
you get to
take
the
it
end,
in-
unless you time it all right, you never get
Wow.
Arthur's beard right.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
What's the point of a tonic?
I don't know, but I had to grow a 2-year bear myself.
And you showed the fucking developers
I
of
did it,
Rockstar
dude.
Games.
I did it. It destroyed my relationship.
Yep.
You know, I was living with somebody. They left me. Over
Yes, and it was worth it,
And you would think, yeah, of course.
without question.
That was 6 months in. I was like, well, now I'm committed to this project.
By the way, I'm growing a giant beard now.
You are?
No. That's what
Oh.
you said to her.
Oh, yeah, I said that.
By the way, bitch, it's
I was
happening.
like, I notice, I see that you're crying because I've been doing nothing but playing this cowboy game. I just want to let you know that I will be growing a beard to be more like my friend from the game.
No, I do not want to go get drinks with your friends.
No,
from
I
work.
don't want to see your gay-ass friends, who I've actually been friends with longer than you, but then when you became friends with them, I no longer want to be
No, I
friends.
think they're gay.
Now I think they're gay.
No, kind of like it's kind of a Steve Jobs, Bill Gates
Yeah.
situation.
Whereas you are a and an I am the and she just couldn't understand that.
Dude,
She just couldn't understand that.
it's just
Chapter 3, the Obama stories.
the Obama stories.
The Obama book. It's Chapter 3.
Getting pussy from Michelle.
Getting pussy from Michelle and becoming a true instead of just a
Becoming Steve Jobs instead of Bill Gates. Getting pussy from Michelle. I bet you thought I meant my wife. I meant Michelle Kwan,
I
the
meant-
figure skater.
I'm at Michelle Welbeck, the author.
What does she write?
He wrote,
Oh, it's a guy.
it's a guy.
a French guy.
And for a lot of people don't know French guys, they got pussy. They got a little pussy.
They
You
got a
can
little pussy underneath their balls.
You can them in their.
You lift up their little French balls and they got a pussy there.
I fucked a 4-year-old boy from Thailand. While I was doing it, he turned around and he called me a. And I said, "Hey,
Hey!
that's
To you.
Damn, dude. Dreams of My Father.
Yeah.
Chapter 3.
Flags of our Father.
Getting pussy in Iwo Jima.
The big thing this week is some woman found a book where another woman had annotated Charles Bukowski in the margins. And
Did she?
Yeah, that's the big thing on Twitter.
Charles Bukowski.
Mm-hmm.
That's
In
the guy.
school,
That's
we
the,
were forced to read Charles Bukowski, or as I called him, Buff.
that's just the kind of guy I was in high school.
That's the kind of things I would say back in those days.
Beep, but beep, beep.
We called him Buff. And then also sometimes just people would say, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm reading a little bit of Buff."
Why does everybody always talk about that fucking guy? Wasn't he just the guy who would like get fucked up and get pussy?
Yeah.
Seems so okay to me as far as I'm concerned. Now, of course, I've never read a book by him. I will never read a book by him.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I was reading? The book Dune.
Dune. Yeah, I always thought Bukowski was gay from the get-go.
I don't really know anything about him, like I said. I know that annoying girls don't like him.
But no, I remember when annoying girls did like Bukowski when I was a teenager. And the thing about Bukowski I always thought was gay because they're like, oh, he just, he's like disgusting and he's an alcoholic or whatever. I'm like, yeah, and then he does gay-ass poetry.
Right. Real alcoholics are
You can just do the...
passing out behind their fucking Hyundai Elantras in a fucking school zone.
That's what you're doing.
With their foot on the brake.
I don't need to,
and somehow they fell asleep like that.
I don't need to write a poem.
No.
Yeah. I can just piss myself.
That's right.
In a public park.
That's what a real disgusting alcoholic does.
There you go. From the New Yorker, the post dirtbag left.
Oh, shit.
For years, chap. I don't understand, like, who, imagine you're just some fucking, like, old boomer.
Right, right.
And you're only, like, last year you learned that you shouldn't say, when referring to black police officers.
Right. You're loud.
And you're like...
You think they found that out last year.
Like, oh, Donald, the new New Yorker has come. Aren't I just the happiest little in the world?
Yeah.
That I can read my New Yorker magazine.
I hope they have some nice pictures
and
of
I
fucking
can talk about
Fauci.
it with my friends while we all talk about sucking Dr. Fauci's penis. That little Dr. Fauci.
Damn, the beep was going to be the MVP of this episode.
Let's see. What articles do we have in the New Yorker today? The post dirtbag left. What does that mean? For years, Chapo Trap House. And what is this bullshit? Chapo Trap House? Is this something one of my grandsons listens to? And for years, Chapo Trap House.
The one we got prep for his 14th birthday.
He got prepped so he could have gay sex with his friends. Because one of them's at... For years, Chapo Trap House and other podcasts have paired anti-capitalist ideas.
Oh my God!
With a rhetorical
Shut the
style.
fuck up!
Social media is a new form emerging.
Shut up, you fucking
I don't
losers!
even need to read this, but it's like I'm a boring fag, and
I'm jealous that these guys are rich.
I'm threatened by the fact that a different type of nerd beat me to the punch, and now it's my turn to be cool.
What? Wait a second. These nerds found out how to get rich and pussy, and I'm in a fucking gay ass magazine my whole life.
I'm a fucking. On the evening of January 6th, while Guard troops were still trying to remove an insurrectionist mob from the Capitol, the right-wing activist L. Brent Bosel III appeared...
No, that's that guy's name?
Yeah.
How about you L. Right bobble my nuts in your mouth 3 times, bitch?
Appeared as a guest on Fox Business. They believe this election was stolen, he said of the rioters. I agree with them. They are furious about the deep state. I agree with them. He offered a limp concession or two. You can't countenance our national capital being breached, but spend most of the time zigzagging across the... This is gay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
I
try
could have told you that.
No. I mean, I knew it.
Oh, I could have told you that, Chief.
Mm-hmm. This is all about this. So it starts off talking about Chapo, and then it's 5 paragraphs about the insurrection at the Capitol.
How about a little erection at the Capitol?
Mm-hmm.
What about that?
Here he goes. In February, Zeke was charged with 3 federal crimes. A week and a half later, the 2 hosts of Know Your Enemy, a podcast founded in 2019 that bills itself as a leftist guide to the conservative movement. So, we're going to cancel Cumtown. We're getting rid of it.
Yep.
And we're starting a new show called Murder, She, They.
Murder, They Wrote.
And it's, Murder, She, Her. And it's an LGBTQ crime comedy podcast.
Okay. I like that.
But this time for leftists.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
And what kind of people are they?
Well, we cover a crime each
From
week.
what kind of perspective?
From the LGBTQ leftist feminist perspective.
And what how would they call? What would they call
Well,
themselves?
the he, she, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the first episode is about a couple of.
Yeah, I was trying to get you to
No,
use the-
trust me,
okay.
I'm on it. I know. I know exactly what we have to do here. Every which way but loose.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Every which way but in my asshole.
I sure love saying it. A leftist guide to the conservative movement. Like, who are they, like, fucking, like... I mean, I guess it's probably the same people listening to this. You have to understand something is neither of us have ever listened to a single episode of this show.
Never.
Or, honestly, any other podcast.
I have listened to every basketball podcast that exists,
Did-
but I'll never listen
I'd
to
say
a comedy or fucking
I listened to
politics
Serial.
or
I listened to Serial when podcasts were, like,
Yeah.
I was like, all right. It was when I got a smartphone.
I used to listen before I moved to New York. I listened to when I had an office job. I listened to a ton of shit. I listened to Comedy Bang Bang.
Yeah, I didn't listen to anything.
I listened to Bobby's podcast.
I listened to Serial, and then I used to listen to a lot of Smoking Tire
Mm-hmm.
when I would like drive trucks on commercials, and I just had to sit in a truck
kill
all day
time.
long. And that's it. Literally, the only podcast Serial doesn't. I don't even really count that.
No.
Smoking Tire is the only podcast I ever really listened to.
You listened to Smoking Tire, and you actually lived smoking pole.
No, I didn't.
That was your favorite thing to do.
Well, they called me Smoking Pole Robinson
Yeah.
because I would get my dick sucked.
No, they wouldn't.
Yes, they did.
They called you Nicky Smoky Poley.
They called you.
Yeah. So what? It was an ironic name because I'm actually not that. Whatever
Nah,
you're imagining.
They used to call me Nick Dick Sucking because I would get my
Nick.
dick sucked.
They would call you Dick Sucking Nick.
But they called me that because I would get my dick sucked by girls.
I really don't think that's why they did it.
Well, that's what I never followed up with them.
Yeah.
But would people be like, hey, there's that cocksucking
Yeah.
fucking
There's that guy. Nick.
Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, they probably called me that.
Yeah, because girls suck my dick.
Which they don't, but
They think.
they
Because of
do.
the way I carry myself.
Because of the way I carry my dick.
And suck. And
The way I
suck on
hold it with my
tweezers.
with my
extra small tweezers.
my index finger and thumb out of. I hold the tip out of the zipper of my pants, and then when people say, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "It's in case I have to pee.
Yes.
It's in case." So some of us don't want to pee in our pants.
Yeah. Ever think of that?
God.
Idiot. And then they beat the shit out of you
And
and
then,
make
yeah.
you suck their dicks.
I'm like, "Teacher, I want to go back to the even more retarded class." I don't think I'm ready for
For emotional retards, I need brain retards. I was the king of the brain retard class.
I want to go back to the class where one of the students is a dog.
Fuck. Oh, baby.
It's a fastball right down the middle for us, says Sam Adler Bell, one of the hosts.
How about
Yeah,
you?
the
I would like them to profile my balls.
The other host, Matthew Sitman. We're like Matthew sits down to pee, man.
Oh shit! Or sits
down to pee,
sits
woman.
on. Sure, that's good.
Sits the math.
Sits on my dickman.
How about
also.
math girl sits down to pee woman?
I like it because of the
Take that,
density.
you fucking.
Sits on my dickman. I'm still gonna go with, but
Yeah.
that's fine. I like your route too.
Yeah, mine's more vicious.
It is. It's
Mine-
more of a vicious takedown.
But that's why I'm the vicious one on the show.
Yeah, you're Vishnu.
Vishnu. the Indian god of
Getting your
burns,
ass fucked.
of deep burns.
And sucking dick at retard class.
Mm-hmm.
Being held down by kids with cigarette burns
Yeah.
on their arms from their dads.
This article is so gay.
Yeah, of course it is, dude.
This is a really great opportunity for us to dive into some deep-cut conservative lore. It was less than 2 minutes into the episode, and already he had made a self-consciously erudite joke about Leo Strauss, and another about the Carlist movement in post-war Spain. Wow, that sounds fucking hilarious, dude.
I don't want to learn anything, I have to say.
How about the hot Carlist movement in your fucking mouth?
In your mouth. After I ate a fucking Chipotle burrito, double meat, extra guacamole, and hot sauce, and I had a fucking cold brew. I'm taking a big fat Chipotle hot Carl right in your mouth,
hot Carl
bitch.
right in your mouth. I got some homework for you right here.
Yeah. To do, suck Stav's dick.
Yeah, it's a new era of podcasts where we try to out-Chapo the Chapo guys. And it's certainly because, we bring something new to the table. It's definitely not a bunch of bandwagon bullshit from hipsters. It's not a bunch of trend-chasing dickheads. I don't know. These guys are probably nice.
I don't know, yeah.
They probably live
I don't
next
I don't
door.
even know who those guys are.
I have no idea.
The New Yorker guy can suck my dick.
The New Yorker guy can
let's not forget who the real target here is.
Mhm.
The New Yorker guy who can suck my dick.
Yeah.
And look, I'm not even saying that guy's podcast is bad. I just don't want to listen to podcasts to learn.
Mhm.
My dick is too big to do that. I listen to podcasts to hear about whether Buddy Hield is going to be traded to the Lakers or not. I don't want to learn about Hot Carl. Unless it's the rapper who actually no, wait. Hot Carl's that guy who did the shrimp tails thing for Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So I take that back. I don't even want to learn about Hot Carl. Personally, I don't even like doing podcasts. Have to do them.
None of us want to do these podcasts. The complaint here is
That's the thing. I have a problem with anyone who wants to do a podcast.
Yeah. Speaking of which, it's time to get fucking paid, folks. And if you like,
but what I don't have a problem with
if
is
you like, when you guys get paid
is
at whatever
dick
your
pills
job
or
is, you go to Cushy
gambling
Dreams.
or your CBD.
You go to Cushy Dream. Nah, yeah, it is CBD. Cushy Dreams, and you spend your money on Cushy. You got to balance it because you got a budget. You got to figure out.
Of course.
You let's say you guys, you're working. You're getting your stimmies money, and you're working at the food court at the mall. I'm just gonna make myself seem as out of touch from regular folks as possible.
Yeah.
You're working your ass off at Blockbuster.
Yep.
You're 9 to 5 at Radio Shack.
You're ready to buy a gateway computer from fucking
You're
Circuit
at Circuit City, and you're buying a VCR. Your day job, where you buy a VCR at Circuit City with you put your subway token in to take the what's the train they've discontinued?
S?
No, the S is just the shuttle from Times Square to Grand Central.
Oh.
It used to be like the V, but I think they brought that back.
I don't think there is a V.
Then we'll go with the V.
The V.
Because the W they brought back.
W runs it through Queens. I see it very often.
Yeah. Because I think the R was supposed to be done by now, and it wasn't, so they brought the W back.
The R's running.
Yeah, but the R used to go like through the river.
I believe it still does.
It does now?
You can take the R. The R is separate from the NW. The
Yeah.
R runs with the M. But they're both Queens. They're both on the yellow line in Queens. And
Yeah.
they run through different parts of Queens, but they meet up in Manhattan.
I've never really lived off either one. Any of the what are the yellow trains called?
I'm Mr. Yellow.
Yeah, never in my life.
I'm Mr. fucking Yellow.
I'm a G train and L train guy.
No,
in the Chinatown days.
I'm R&M.
BDFM.
BDSM.
Yeah. Oh, I love our BDFM.
I love
That's what they call that in Chinatown. I love going on the train and have at cushydreams.com and have
vicious gay sex.
Vicious gay sex on cushydreams.com.
And you know how those Chinese guys numb their assholes?
When you go to cushydreams.com
by smoking high quality CBD from our friends at cushydreams.com.
Anyways, you're on the Q train on your job to Circuit City where you sell VCRs.
Right.
To in exchange for Pokemon cards or
yes.
I don't know, whatever the fuck
Pogs.
you do. You got to balance your budget where you got to spend half the money on Cushy Dreams with promo code Cumtown,
Which
And the
will
other
get
half
you
of the money,
20% off.
the other
by
half of the
way.
money at patreon.com/.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And whatever's left over, make sure to go to stavi.biz/tour, buy tickets to my tour. I'm coming to a town near you, or buy a T-shirt.
And then make sure you wear a T-shirt from Cum.town to Stav shows. And,
Well, no. We'll wear a T-shirt from stavi.biz/shop.
well, then don't buy the tickets.
Well, buy the tickets and wear the shirt. Listen, buy the shirt
Sounds
from
like-
Cum.town, but don't wear it to Stav's show. And thinking he's going to be happy to see it.
He's
Because
gonna
he
be
didn't
happy to
see a
see it.
cent from that fucking
he's going to
T-shirt.
be happy to.
He's
see
going to be pissed off. He won't even take a picture with
And
you
when
if you're
he-
wearing one of those
when
shirts.
he sees that shirt and he's mad, you can calm him down with some cushy dreams.
You
that
could-
buy with promo code Cumtown.
You
with
could
free
do that.
shipping on all orders over $75.
So only wear Nick shirts if you bring me at least $40 of Cushy Dreams
and that part is censored.
that you use from.
Stav just said he doesn't want to see
No.
any. Or
I didn't say
wearing
that at
his
all.
Shirts. If you're a,
They can hear me talk through the beep. They can hear me
smoke your CBD because you can. Luxury pre-roll joints and extraordinary smokable flower.
Yep.
Smell-proof and discreet packaging. Boy, I wish
Wow.
my wife's pussy had
Had
that.
some of that packaging.
100% guaranteed delivery.
They need to make that package. They need to make
Boy.
my wife's panties out of that
100%
packaging.
guaranteed delivery. I wish my wife's pussy had that instead of all these miscarriages and retards she keeps delivering. Lab tested for compliance.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that,
Yeah,
Nick.
I
I had
wish-
no idea.
Damn, I wish I could get my sperm lab tested so I stop producing retarded children
Right.
that I have to sell into Chinese slavery.
Mm-hmm.
Full flower, full spectrum, full flavor available in Create, Dream, Energy, Hustle, Peace,
I
and
love
Relax.
all that stuff.
Remember those options with a simple mnemonic device, CDEHPR, which is come on down and enjoy humping penis and rape.
Yep.
It's
Come on
Create,
down
Dream.
and enjoy humping penis and rape.
Come on down and enjoy huge penis and rape. And that's Create, Dream, Energy, Hustle, Peace, and Relax. Smoke your CBD because you can. They offer individual hemp pre-roll joints, full gram pre-rolls rolled in organic hemp paper. They also have the half-gram pre-roll joints. Those are nice. I kind of like the big boys.
I'm a half gram guy
No,
myself.
I'm get blasted to your face off one of those first thing in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
and then rewatch Andrei Rublev kind of mood.
Nothing wrong with that, brother.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
smokable CBD hemp flower in 3.5 grams. That's 1/8 of an ounce for all you math nerds.
They got eighth tins. They got the full gram joints if you want to be like Nick, or they got the half gram joints if you want to be like me with a little ass prickadell. So go. What you're gonna want to do is right now go to cushydreams.com. That's KUSHYDreams.com. Use promo code Cumtown.
We got some customer reviews here from Daniel K. I wonder what that stands for.
You want to guess?
A little, absolutely fantastic product. I sleep like a baby the whole night through with no stress dreams, and I wake up with zero fog, ready to get after it.
That's awesome.
Cheers, Daniel K. A pedophile is what. It
That's
says.
right. I remember this guy.
I guess they probably delete that part of the website. Just reading customer reviews from their website. I'm sure. I don't know if they like that or not.
I think they love it.
Cushy Dreams provides
And
extraordinary.
if they don't, Nick, can I tell you something? If
Yeah.
they don't, they can suck my
they
dick.
can suck his penis.
They can
Smokables-
make with the check and suck my dick.
Our
As
fl-
far as I'm concerned.
Their flowers are slow cured, hand trimmed, always organic.
like my cock.
Our experienced growers never rush each small batch. Each harvest is methodological and artisanal. And our packaging, nitrogen sealed cans and glass tubes, lock in the flavor and freshness.
Yes, sir. Yazir.
Premium private. I just got a hankering for checks. Rice checks.
Checks are good, dude.
Yeah.
Checks are. I'm more of a corn check.
Fuck the rest of this read, actually. Let's talk about checks for a second.
I'd love that.
Checks, yeah, the corn.
Well, we said the promo code, right?
We did.
Yeah, promo code Cumtown. The
Cumtown.
read is over.
Read is over, 20% off, $1 million, something like that.
We had listen back to old episodes.
$1 million worth of the fake weed. It is very nice.
We do use it. We actually do use
Yeah,
this product.
There's some shit on I'll tell you, the Smoky Dreams I smoke, I use the Ridge wallet. I fucking
gamble.
I gamble for sure. I lose a lot of money, but that's me. That has nothing to do with the product.
That's just Nick. The website, it's kind of hard for Nick to lose money, actually. And
Yeah.
I feel like we'll talk about that a little later, actually.
We'll talk about that in exactly 17 minutes.
I do want to say before we talk checks, I am about to go on tour the August shows. I just want to highlight these. Portland, we added a second show. We sold out the 18th on a Wednesday. We added a Tuesday show the 17th. Then I'm in Seattle on the 20th and 21st. Tickets to those are going fast. And then I'm in Utah, Salt Lake City, the 26th through the 28th. And then, of course, Denver. Those tickets are going fast as well. That's September 12th. So buy tickets to those, and also Acme. We got more coming up, but those are the ones coming up right now. Buy those tickets, you little fuckers. Portland, Seattle, Salt Lake City, Denver, and Acme, Minneapolis. Stavi.biz/tour. I'm excited to see you little fucking sluts there. Anyway, checks.
Yeah.
So you go Rice checks, huh?
Yeah. Listening to Know Your Enemy can feel like visiting a semi-reclusive friend whose apartment is crammed with out-of-print books, but who always keeps a stash of good bourbon on hand. Kill yourself.
Whoever wrote this can really
Just
suck my dick
what
and
a
balls.
fucking, yeah.
Can truly slurp on my little nutsack.
Yeah, some guy in Tevas riding his bicycle around Park Slope
Yeah.
with his messenger bag, drinking in this podcast life.
Who sips bourbon and coughs, by the way.
Yeah, this
Who
secret
takes a sip of bourbon and goes...
special podcast life that he lives. New York sucks. These people ruined it.
That's why I like Queens, dude.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what the fuck no one knows what Chapo is in Queens.
We need more retards to move the Brooklyn.
I hate coming here because people know who we are here. In Queens, no one knows who the fuck I am. It's all these fucking... It's all Eastern European guys. It's all guys that have my body type, my hairstyle. They got chains on. They operate a restaurant that I've only seen 3 people ever go into. It's fun. You know, they have food I don't know about. It's good shit. Or you get a lot of fucking young Arabs with expensive cars. It's just a lot of hookah going on there. Nobody knows what a fucking podcast is over there. And if they do, it's like you know. I don't know. I don't know what kind of podcast they would even fucking listen to. Maybe like if Wild 'N Out made a podcast, that's what they would listen to.
Yeah, the only podcast I'd listen to at this point is like a guy with Down syndrome trying to put together IKEA furniture.
You just want to hear the sounds of that.
Well, him walking us through the process.
Oh, okay. So it's him trying his best to tell you how to do it.
All right, we got a thing here. It looks like they're calling it a dowel. Boy, I feel like I got dowel syndrome over here.
So he's pretty witty.
Yeah, I would write this.
You would write it for
I would
him.
be the head writer on that show.
Okay, all right.
And
That is conceptually, I think you could do that.
It's called Talking IKEA with Chris Hard.
Oh, you know what? I take it back. I do. I used to listen to Talking Sopranos during the pandemic.
Really?
Yeah. I love Michael Imperioli and Steve Sharippa.
Yeah, this is all just a glowing profile of this guy's friend's podcast.
And you know what? I don't know those guys, their podcast. But the writer I can say can suck my dick. That's my issue with it. Is how little this guy's dick is.
Yeah, podcasts suck.
Scroll down. What else has he got?
I don't know.
Let's see how he wraps it up at the very end.
I have not. This was just sent to me, so I haven't really dug into this. I'm trying to find something that's not just more of the same.
Oh, you know what? I also listened to
the whole,
Blowback. That was pretty good.
So what I can tell from this is that, I mean, now we've moved on completely from the lead. It's no longer about some post dirtbag left thing. It's listen to this show instead of Chapo, and then they're just talking about these guys.
Right.
How what? They have a lot of books and they drink bourbon, and
what's the
parents
author's
were
name?
Christians. I don't know. I already forgot.
Maybe he wants to suck their cocks.
Aaron Morantz.
Oh yeah.
I think that's it. Something like that, or Andrew Mauricio.
Andrew Mauricio wants to suck these guys' cocks.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what's happening here. I do have to admit, I actually did learn. I listened to the Blowback podcast. It's very good, and I did learn while walking. So hand up, that's on me. I accidentally learned because our friends do Blowback, and I clicked the link I saw on Twitter.
What's
when I was
Blowback?
bored.
I don't know what any of these shows are.
It's about the one I listened to is the one about how we got into the fucking Iraq War.
I don't care.
I didn't care, but all my basketball podcasts were over, and it's really well, it was well done. So, but that's the one exception.
No, we got to have it.
I'm sorry. I admit it. I fucked up. I learned.
We're going to call up the New Yorker.
I'm sorry.
We're calling up the New Yorker. We're doing an article. We're going to find the guy with Down syndrome.
Okay, get him
take
to try and do
a little field trip Reno to IKEA.
Let's get his fucking Reese's covered mitts on some Malm boxes.
Mm-hmm.
and then we got the next big hit of the summer.
Yeah, I still don't know what this is about.
Who cares, dude?
All right, here we go. Now here's where they're talking about why you shouldn't listen to Chapo anymore. When podcast Chapo began in March, it served a real need.
The need to suck my dick.
Scanning for the word butt. Bearded white guys.
Mm-hmm.
Felix and Matt. Chrisman. The one host with any red state cred.
This guy can suck my dick.
All right.
Whoever wrote this article can suck my hard-ass little penis.
Yeah. This is what I hate. Chapo came to exemplify an online subculture that called itself the Dirtbag Left, although its flagship products were podcasts Chapo, Street Fight Radio, and Cumtown.
What?
Literally never.
Fucking losers.
Never.
We just did a podcast that we didn't think was going to be successful, and people are stupid enough to give us money, and we're trapped at doing it. Okay,
We're stuck.
That's it. That's all that's happened.
They call it the dilemma. They call it the dilemma. Why don't you put that in your article?
Yeah, quote me on that, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember at the planning meeting when we launched Cumtown, when me, you, Will, the guys from the other podcasts sat around the table and we said, well, guys, we really would like to be the smart ones, but if we have to be the fucking morons that talk about sucking our dad's cock, we played rock paper. Remember we played rock paper scissors with Will over who got to do the sucking your dad's cock podcast and who got to do the one that knows about politics?
I don't remember that. I don't remember anything.
That's right. You were
I still don't understand.
You were huffing glue in the corner.
I still don't understand what the point of this article is. Who is this for? Who reads this?
Nobody.
Who's reading a 5,000? I guess me to get angry.
Yeah, that's true. You're getting got by this guy.
To just but I don't who wants what's go? I want to know more about fucking faggots in Brooklyn recording things with their friends. I need to know more about. Not only the Dirtbag Left, which was already, I'm sorry, it's gay. That was a gay thing to ever call anybody doing anything.
Yep.
But now a post version of it.
What about the ball bag left?
I like that.
And that's when girls suck my nuts.
It's
and I'm
good.
like, yeah, I'm a socialist.
Mm-hmm.
Because that seems pretty cool to me.
Yeah.
The ball bag left.
But after Sanders lost, Chapo seemed to have nothing left to say.
Who gives a fuck?
This guy.
What is the point? Yeah, what is the title of this article?
I'm
a jealous little bitch.
It's like maybe there's a new thing.
If only I got a little bit of pussy, I wouldn't write an article this fucking annoying.
I forgot, but let me tell you this. It is a godsend.
Yeah.
Because we've got 2 minutes left.
Until the next ad read.
Until we make a little bit more.
We do the ad read, and then from the ad read, it's smooth.
Yeah.
Really, this podcast, the free podcasts have begun. Can we do 20 minutes up top?
I'll tell you this, guys. If you, maybe you're,
and if we do, then it's first ad.
Maybe you're the guy that wrote this article.
Yeah.
And you're listening, and you're like, hey,
what the hell?
Or maybe you're the other guys. Maybe you're the know your enemy guys, or whatever. And we've met numerous times. Yeah. And we're friends.
And we're nice.
We're friends with each other. And you say, what? Why?
Yeah.
the answer is to go to patreon.com/Cumtown. Give us more money so I
Yes,
can kill
and that'll-
myself with drugs.
Eventually, Nick will kill himself.
Eventually,
he
I
got
will kill
close like a month ago. It ebbs and flows.
Yeah.
The next peak, if you give us money, might be higher.
The real,
and it might be dangerously high enough that he does finally
the
do
real
it.
post-left thinking is that the only way to destroy capitalism is by doing capitalism so much that it's like when Neo steps
That's
in,
right.
they put him in the machine.
Yes.
And he fights
And he
Agent
knows
Smith.
all the fucking kung fu
And
and
he
shit.
knows all the. So it's the end of the Matrix, and instead of putting me into the machine, you need to put fentanyl into my arm.
That's right. And then he'll see everything very clearly.
Yeah, the show's 500th episode, recorded this February, on the anniversary of Sanders' victory in the caucus, trying to the peak of his campaign.
Damn, they've done 500. How many episodes have we done? Have we done 500 episodes?
I have no idea.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my
no,
God.
this is the 270th episode, I think.
Yeah, but we also do bonus episodes.
Oh, that's right. Then
Oh
you know
my
what?
God.
Hold
have we
on.
done 500?
Yeah, literally this Sunday will be the 500th episode.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because this is 270 and the premium's 230, so that's 500.
Oh, my God.
I know. It
dude.
makes you want to kill yourself, doesn't it?
This sucks.
Makes you want to kill yourself even more.
Either kill myself or maybe go onto a website and place some wagers.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, yeah, at mybookie.ag.
Yeah, I was going to kill myself because I realized when I was 19, I wanted to do stand-up comedy more than anything in the world, and somehow I'm trapped on this gay-ass podcast 500 episodes later. But then I decided, no, I'm going to bet money on the Olympics using mybookie.ag, get so rich, bet all my podcast money on a sure thing, double it, and then get so rich I can get a fucking BBL and have a luscious fat ass and all my problems will go away.
Yeah, I'm just trying to have a Fleetwood Brom that I raise a family in.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
I want to open my fucking
That's the
surf
dream.
and turf restaurant.
Every 4 years, trade out the wife for a younger, bigger titty bitch.
That would be awesome.
And we all just
like
live
a
in-
lease.
We live in that Cadillac,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm snorting lines off the dashboard,
Yep.
illegally parked
Absolutely.
in some city, Trenton maybe.
Trenton.
Yeah, why not?
Beautiful. Trenton makes the world takes.
Trenton makes my dick hard. That's what they put on the bridge. Trenton, I'm gonna get that tattoo, dude.
That would be
The
awesome.
bridge, whatever that bridge is,
Yeah.
and then written on it, Trenton makes my dick hard.
That would be a great.
If you're listening to the show, get that tattoo. Show it to Stav at the show.
Do not show me a tattoo of Nick or me or anyone.
Go ahead. If you're the guy that wrote this New Yorker article, get a tattoo on your forehead of the Trenton Bridge, and it says Trenton makes my dick hard.
That's true. If you're that guy, do it.
And then if you really want to be post dirtbag left, prove it
Prove it big
by
time.
getting that tattoo.
Mhm.
Checkmate, Mr. Anthony Maurizio, whatever the fuck.
Maurizio de Pussy Suckio.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. De Penis Suckio.
Mhm.
I'm Mauricio de Pussy
Yeah.
Suckio.
This is, here we go. We're now 37,000 words into this essay. I found the episode hard to finish.
Oh,
not
my
because the
God.
humor was too
Shut
vulgar.
the fuck up.
And not because the observations were unfounded, but because none of it seemed to matter. It was like, what
do you think
the
this
lack of
is?
self-awareness to write?
What do
none
you
of-
think
Oh, this
this-
doesn't seem to matter. My long read in the New Yorker about don't listen to Chapo, listen to Chapo 2 with some guy who I had bourbon with. Well, we pretended we were
Yeah.
revolutionary.
They probably don't
intellect-
even like these guys. They just needed a way. They needed to like suck something off so they could immediately get into. They couldn't just trash Chapo, right? They had to fucking ease into it by complimenting somebody else.
Mhm.
Let's fucking get our dick sucked by Maurizio
At mybookie.ag.
at mybookie.ag.
Which I tell you, our good friend Roy over at mybookie.ag.
Love that guy.
If you ever find yourself in the mybookie.ag offices, you say, "Take me to your media buying department. I want to meet that
I wanna say hi to
cocksucking
Roy."
That cocksucking Roy. I want to suck that fucking.
I want to suck that
I want to suck
fucking.
that fucking cock right here, right now.
Because of the
Yeah.
incredible deals he's given me
Yeah.
through Cumtown.
Because he's shown me, he's given me a piece of the ear pussy that I can't even,
Mm-hmm.
something.
It's definitely something.
Well, he said he emailed me with shit from this week, but I don't see the email here. Here's what you can bet on. sporting events to go on.
The Olympics?
Going on to mention Olympic
You guys
basketball,
ever heard of the Olympics?
gymnastics, boxing, etc. Folks.
Yeah, folks. There's a lot of good shit you can bet on. And listen, football's coming
This is
up.
great, too. It says MLB baseball.
I love it. Don't bet on the fucking Japanese league. Don't bet on the Nipponese league.
Yeah.
The Super Nippon League.
MLB baseball. UFC, we got Derek the Black Beast versus Cyril Gain.
The Black Beast is such an awesome nickname.
That is a pretty good one. And you know all the other black guys in the UFC are like, damn.
Yeah.
I could have been that instead of the Black Beauty.
Damn, I'd love to be the black. If I was a black fighter, I would be the Black Beauty.
The Black Beauty?
Stavros the Black Beauty, Halkias.
I would be Darth Vader.
That would be awesome. Yeah, just steal licensed shit. Nick,
Yeah, right.
Darth Vader Mullen.
The black UFC guy.
Stavros.
We got a big fight tonight, this week. Bet on Derek, the black UFC guy.
Stavros, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Halkias.
Versus Cyril Gain, which sounds like a fucking like Cormac McCarthy name.
Mm-hmm.
Cyril Gain.
Yeah, like a guy who owns like a fucking
What ethnicity is that even?
probably white trash.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Let's look up Cyril Gain.
Let's see if he's hot.
Wait, hold on. I don't want to lose my place in this
I'll look him up.
article.
No, you can, dude.
No, because we're just gonna go through this whole thing
Okay.
and then not pay attention when the guy who wrote it spends a week complaining on Twitter about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
Mhm.
Oh, Cyril Gain is he also appears to be black, and he is kind of hot. I mean, he's jacked.
Oh, well, I guess he has to earn the title of the Black Beast.
What's the guy he's fighting?
Derek the Black Beast Gaines.
Derek.
Derek the Entertainer.
Derek the Entertainer.
Uh,
Derek the Black Beast Lewis.
yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy's not as hot as Cyril, but he does appear to be a black beast, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good nickname for him. Oh, fuck my ass cheeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to bet. There's a ton of shit you can bet on. Listen, the NFL's coming up. Bet on. Do you think Tom Brady's bitch ass is going to win another ring? You can fucking bet that at the beginning of the year. Is Aaron Rodgers going to fucking retire and go host Jeopardy and suck cock on the sneak behind
You
his...
can bet that and use promo code Cumtown.
behind his fiance's back.
Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
One of those ought to do it.
Yeah.
Is America gonna win the world the gold medal?
The golden penis.
The golden schlong.
They're giving out a golden penis at the They should do that, dude.
Give out gold cock.
Yeah, golden penis statue. I'd go to the Olympics if they did that. That's the only reason
You ever
I
been to
haven't.
the Olympics?
Huh?
You ever been?
I
to
was
the Olympics?
invited.
For what?
Flying.
What do you mean?
They tried to have, and I'll tell you this. You think I'm lying? 1987, they invited me to the Olympics for fucking. I was, because that, in the old neighborhood, everybody knew. Everybody knew I was throwing dick better than anybody.
Than the whole anybody on
They
the
used to
whole
have, they used to
damn
have, they
team.
tried to put fucking in the Olympics back then, but the South Koreans said they weren't going to do it. 87 Olympics, South Korea. Look it up. Next time you at the library, look it up on the computer.
Next time you're at the library.
Look it up on the motherfucking computer.
Go ahead, ask the librarian.
Put my name in there. Derek Cereal.
Derek the Black Beast cereal.
Derek the Black Captain Crunch cereal. Olympics fucking. Type it in.
Yeah, there's a lot of beautiful wagers you can put in, and I feel like our friends over at MyBookie, they got a deal for us, don't they, Nick, of some kind?
Where, my bookie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You got to check the super spreader event.
Super spreader events.
And they match your deposit up to $1,000.
Wow.
For free Republic credits. For some type of gambling credit. I don't really know how it works.
Yep.
But, they match. I have too much money to worry about. I don't like free money.
Right.
You guys like free money. I like earning my
broke
money.
motherfuckers like that shit.
Yeah. I go leverage, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Margin. I'm always gambling on margin.
I love margin.
I put $25 down, multiply it times 50. I say, let me get I want 50.
I love leveraging my position.
Yeah, I want $50,000 on the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, yeah.
And now I owe $8.2 million to mybookie.ag.
But leverage is
you know
powerful.
what I tell them Molin Labe, or however you pronounce it.
Molon Lave.
However you say it.
Come and get it, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. I got that tattooed right underneath the Trenton Bridge.
That's right.
Trenton
makes my dick hard. Molon Lave. Come and get it.
Yeah.
That actually makes sense, because what you're saying is, my dick is hard because of Trenton.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you come and suck my dick?
Why don't you come? Yeah. And
That's
so
good. That's
a lot
smart.
of you guys thought this was a stupid show for guys that didn't understand things like Time to Say Goodbye, Left Anchor, Death Panel, and The Dig.
Mm-hmm.
Which are other shows you can listen to instead of Chapa. According to the
These
New Yorker
motherfuckers
magazine.
really are jealous, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. It was never gonna be you. You never had the sauce, Maurizio.
You didn't have the sauce. You couldn't do it. You weren't Rookie of the Year.
Your balls weren't as heavy as Big Balls Billy Menaker.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Keep fucking crying about it.
Mm-hmm.
My man's over here. He's getting paid. He's watching good movies. He's making an incredible... What did he make us that one time in the cabin? That beautiful pasta?
Who?
Big Balls Billy Menaker.
Oh, I don't know, but it was delicious. He's a very good
Oh,
cook.
my God.
Yeah, I've
You
never...
motherfuckers will never be our boy.
Everything...
So stop writing articles.
Everything that fucking Will has ever made that I've eaten is delicious.
Mm-hmm. Including his asshole,
Uh-huh.
which Nick loves to munch on.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
you ate Will's ass.
You know what?
And he made you, by the way.
You know what, dude?
You didn't want to, and we were all laughing at the podcaster party.
We had a common enemy in Andrew Morantz.
Fuck that guy, too, but you did eat Will's ass.
I did not eat
and
Will's
everybody
ass.
loved it.
No.
Except for you.
No.
We were all... we were all having a really good time.
Everybody loved eating Will's ass except for me.
No, we all loved
I
watching
didn't,
you do
because
it.
I didn't want to, and you wanted. You were like, "It's my turn to eat ass."
No, we just loved seeing you do that.
I'm the one.
Because you know what? Because it's nice to see your friends doing what they're good at.
Yeah.
And you finally admitted that what you're good at is eating a man's ass.
Yeah, and if anyone can judge eating, it's you.
That's true. Thank you. And I can. And I was right, and you're good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, dude. My fucking platano chips lunch is coming back up.
Yeah.
I had a gentleman's lunch of plantain garlic chips.
Well, anyways, fuck this
Banana.
guy for taking shots at Will, who got his ass eaten by
you.
By
Don't
stuff.
try and fucking spin this part, because this is the part that's the most important.
Pal, the only spin you know about is watching a cotton candy machine going around.
It's Spin City.
Waiting for
It's Spin City with Michael J. Fox, and later Charlie,
who you like
whatever
because
the fuck.
you hand the can of whipped cream to him and you say,
and he shakes it up.
Get it
Nice.
ready for me.
Yeah, I like it all over the
I
place.
want it inserted into my mouth.
I don't. Yep. What's wrong with that?
Like a hamster's feeder.
Oh, you're telling me you wouldn't let fucking Michael J. Fox, a screen legend,
No.
Back to the Future,
No.
feed you whipped cream?
I would say, let me meet the DeLorean.
Well, and he would say, maybe I will if you fucking were a good guy and let me put a little whipped cream in
Yeah.
your mouth.
How about that show, the Man DeLorean, and it's a DeLorean, but it's got a big pair of tits on the front.
Wouldn't that be the woman DeLorean?
No, it's a good DeLorean for guys. That's what
Okay.
that's what I thought that show was, and then it turns out to be a bunch of gay Star Wars stuff.
That's true. That would be an awesome car.
Mhm.
Would the tits be on the windshield, or would they be where? Would they be on the? Where would you put the tits?
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking.
On the car?
Where would you put the tits?
On the hood.
On the hood. Awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Yep. That would be fucking awesome. Would it have a pussy you could fuck?
Nah.
No.
Nah, I don't want to fuck the car. I just wanted. I don't want
Well,
to
if
be like,
something
oh,
has
look at these
tits,
tits.
don't you want to fuck it?
No, it's just it's like putting up porn in the office.
I
you know,
get
like
it.
mechanics.
I
do
love that move.
It'd be funny if there was a guy that was just like a physician.
yeah. Your doctor has
Just
just
fucking-
like
just like some bitch
1980s
leaning over a
teased
car,
hair,
yeah.
the biggest, fakest, hardest
just
tits you've
like-
ever seen in your
right,
life.
An Asian woman with a snake around her shoulder and her pussy out. and high heels on. He's like, "What's a guy's? I'm a guy. It's
I'm a
the
guy.
guy's doctor's office."
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Or a cashier at a
Just a
supermarket
like,
has it
yeah.
in his stall.
a public notary. You get like a title signed over. This guy
Yeah,
just got,
hell yeah. He's just got
he's got
fucking
yeah,
just a big
just a bitch.
Polish pair of titties.
just a bitch holding a wrench,
Mm-hmm.
holding a wrench on the hood of like a
Yeah.
barracuda.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
You know,
That's true, man. Why do only mechanics get that?
that's
That's got to go. That's got to spread.
yeah. Well, that's the only thing their union demanded.
That's
No
smart.
health care. They just get porn.
You just
in the
get to
workplace.
watch pussy.
Yeah,
You get to see pussy.
nice. Just filling your lungs with brake dust and getting fucking mesothelioma.
But at least you get to see whole
Yeah.
all day. My dad, I've said this before, but my
Yeah.
dad had some of that going on as a carpenter, and I definitely
Mm-hmm.
jacked off. I would take the calendar into the bathroom with me, jack off, and put it back.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess now we're looking at Andrew Morantz's Twitter.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
I want to talk about vacation, dude.
I just want to get through the show. This was presented to me,
Sure. At the right time, by the
At
way.
the
Somebody
right
texted you
time.
as we started recording.
and I'm shooting. We haven't done a nice little like shoot from the hip in a while.
That's true.
you know,
That's true.
just to say fuck these guys.
And I'm with that.
Mhm.
I love to say fuck these guys.
Yeah.
Fucking losers.
I hope this guy doesn't have a sister with big tits. It's
Oh,
like,
that would
now
be
you can't-
fucking tragic.
Now you can't titty fuck me because
Can I say it? Hold on. If you have a sister, if you exist and you have big tits,
If you have big tits,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't know
sorry.
your brother was a retard.
I apologize. Everything I was saying was a joke.
Mhm.
Will is gay.
Mhm.
I don't like him.
Will's
Felix
gay.
can suck my
I didn't
dick.
even eat his ass, to be honest.
Nick did, unless you don't exist. In which case, Nick did eat his ass.
No.
He's cool. I
I
fuck with Felix.
yeah.
I fuck with the whole goddamn team. Matt's
if
a
you
good
do
bloke.
exist, I
but if
didn't-
you're real, fuck
I-
Matt. Fuck his little cloth
Yeah.
shorts that he wears everywhere.
Please let me titty fuck you.
Let me titty
I
fuck you.
promise I'm a good guy. Me and Andrew can get along. We'll hang out. We'll play
We'll hang
cornhole.
We'll
And your
listen to the
parents-
podcast and we'll
listen
drink
to-
bourbon.
We're gonna fucking have a sip of bourbon at your parents' house, and we'll play cornhole. And
We'll sit around the fire pit. I'll charm the whole family.
Maybe
Then we'll get back to your.
8-9 p.m. I'll titty fuck you when I'm full of hush puppies.
That would be awesome.
And when I'm fuck my guts hanging over you.
Yeah. I'm on
My guts when
you
we
can
both get-
barely breathe.
I get rug burn on the bottom of my gut from your fucking bloated tits. And Andrew's in his own bedroom,
Yep.
fucking his probably Chinese girlfriend.
You think so?
Probably. I get those kind of vibes.
Okay. But let me say this: if you don't exist, fuck that guy.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're real, what's up? What if you're real? What's up?
If you're real, let's talk titty fuck.
Let's talk titty. Let's talking titties.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite.
The
fucking,
post dirtbag left. What a cool thing to be.
Again, I'm part of the ball bag left, where I like to get my balls sucked. That's the part. That's the left I'm on.
Mm.
So put that in your little fucking articles. The ball bag left. And the titty fucking left. The two types of leftism I support. Ball bag, getting your balls sucked,
Mhm.
and titty fucking left. Okay? That's the kind of shit we're on.
We should find the hobby so we can transition this into being about something that's can be untouched by all of this. We might have to get into Warhammer 3000.
We should just
I know
make it a
I've been-
movie podcast.
We should. The movies are too close. It can't be anything that has any kind of culture or anything you can look into. in
Okay.
any way. It's got to be.
We should become a deep Lord of the Rings lore podcast.
That's too gay. I can't.
Well, okay, man.
It's
Well,
also
I'm fucking
too-
throwing shit out there.
it's also too. I just said it can't be a movie podcast. You immediately just picked another
It's a
movie.
book. How about that, Chief?
All right.
There's books of
Yeah,
it.
it's a book. Who read those books?
I did.
Literally nobody. Everyone saw the movies.
A lot of fucking guys
That's
did.
one of those books everybody pretends to have read.
Yeah, like, I don't fucking know enough books.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know enough
Really?
books.
Not one.
I don't
you've
know
read?
of
We're
books.
not even topic of books that you've read. It's books that you pretend to have read, and the answer there's no possible answer.
I don't know. The Old Man in the Sea.
Mm-hmm.
Moby Dick. How about that?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm only thinking of nautical books. looking at your bookshelf. They're all
No,
How to-
none of them
how
are
being
about how to do
gay.
gay.
being gay
For guys who are straight. For guys who are actually straight. So you can understand.
Psych.
So you can understand
Psych.
your
From
friend's
guys who are
thought.
actually no.
How to understand your
no,
friend's
no,
thought's gay
no,
mind.
no. That's not what the book
That's
says.
what the book says.
It's not what it says.
I'm looking at it right now, and I remember. I remember reading it.
That is not what it says.
Mm.
It just says the first part.
Mm-hmm.
It has nothing to do with you having a friend or being straight.
Mm. Yeah, the thing is that you can't leave New York and move like the guys like me moved from New York and they're like, I'm gonna move to Stone Mountain, Georgia, to be in the
Right.
Klan and buy a bunch of guns.
Yeah.
And I've moved here. I spent the first month building a podcasting studio.
Mhm.
And I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah. Nick DiPaolo.
Yeah, that's not the move. I want
It
to move
could
to
be the
like
move.
nah, not for me. Because the move would have to be, and then you quit podcasting.
Right.
What I'm going to do is going to buy the rights to Blockbuster
Awesome.
and move to a town when I'm going to have my money guy find a place where Blockbuster is viable
Okay.
and move to the town, restart Blockbuster, and just employ myself as the Blockbuster checkout guy.
That's awesome.
And you hire the rest of the staff. I'm the only one that's allowed to smoke weed.
Perfect.
And if I'm not incredibly high to the point where I can't function, then I'm fired.
Yes. That's awesome.
And you turn that into a prison.
That's really good, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to just live your adolescence forever.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to Blockbuster, my alma mater. I quit by just not showing up, and my boss kept calling me, and I had to pretend. I pretended I got evicted or something
Yeah.
because I'm too much of a coward to admit I was quitting. But I had a nice 6 months there. Watched a lot of movies for the first time. That was the only time I ever watched movies in my life until like recently. If I didn't watch it during freshman year of college, while this is the break when I was at Blockbuster, I never watched it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I'm just still thinking about should I buy Martin on DVD.
yeah, of course, dude. That's not even a fucking question. That's not even a fucking question, Chief.
Yeah. Damn, I want to write a little gay ass article for the New Yorker
You could.
on the post dirtbag left. It's time to admit it. We're having sex with children. A lot of people have shied away from this and tried to cover it up by talking about books. Talking about a bunch of gay-ass books. And I know these books mean more to me because my dad was in the Union.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why when I tell you how to be a condescending dickhead at bourbon bars, it really means something. But we're moving past that. And we're coming out in the open as guys that have sex with mentally disabled children.
That would be good. You could probably get published.
Yeah, I could be a New Yorker writer if I wanted to.
I'm gonna make a magazine called The New Porker,
Mm-hmm.
and it's about three things: pork, it's about getting pussy,
Yeah.
and it's about fat men style tips.
I want to write a memoir about my time in the Olympics for flying. Where you just jump off a building.
You're Suck Dickorous.
No.
That's what your book's called, Suck Dickorous.
The
man who flew too close to the sun
Licorice.
and fell onto a man's penis.
Lord Licorice.
No, you're Lord Licorice. Thank you for admitting
Lord
that, by the way.
Licorice.
By the way, thank you for admitting that you're Lord Licorice because you
No.
were fighting it.
You're Lord Fatterus.
No, I'm
Lord
not.
Asserus.
No, I am not that.
Yes.
I'm Cool Guys Gets Pusserous.
Mm-hmm.
And you are actually Suck Dickorous.
I
the
can't
man
wait until
who flew too close to the sun
They find your fossil
and fell
in a million
down
years.
onto a man's cock.
They find your fossil in a million years.
And they're like,
and
damn,
they're like,
this
wow,
is cool.
a half man, half manatee.
No, they wouldn't say
half
that.
man, half
I have all the fucking skeletal
A
functions of a man.
a sea porpoise.
There's
we
nothing
found
about me that's porpoise-like.
missing link when humans devolved into being obese sea animals killed by boats.
You know what? I wish
Just
I was a
killed-
man. You know what? You're right.
They're gonna find you at the bottom
Half
of
man,
the
half
Chesapeake
manatee.
Bay. They're gonna be like the Chesapeake Bay used
Half
to be
man, half manatee.
filled with Greek whale people.
half
And
man,
then they
half
were all
manatee.
killed by boats in the
Because you
inner
can
harbor.
see, you've seen that video where the manatee sucks its own dick. He's got a big dick, and that's me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the episode, folks. My dick is big, and Nick's dick is small, and he sucked dickoricks.
And we'll see you fucking this Sunday. You go to Cumtown.com. Remember, you got to support the Post Dirtbag Left by subscribing to this renegade, this truth-telling.
We're the
podcast.
renegades of funk.
We're the ones that are building a cohesive left movement that will finally.
That's right.
Will finally.
The ball bag left.
That will finally change things.
The titty fucking left / the ball bag
And
left.
make all the time you'd spent at those DSA meetings worth something.
Mm-hmm.
Because you certainly didn't get any pussy on them. You certainly did not even get a smidge
Little.
of all that pussy you told
Not
yourself.
a stitcherino.
I'm not doing it for the pussy, but if I happen to get a piece, I mean, well, I'm certainly not going to turn a piece of pussy down. I'll certainly, I'll be, yes, ma'am, you can give me a piece of your pussy, but I just want you to know I'm doing this because I have principles that I learned from my homework that I can't stop doing. I'm 37 years old and I can't stop doing homework. Can I have some pussy now?
Yeah, go to patreon.com this Sunday. You're going to love our most experimental episode yet.
Oh, this is trending on Twitter. Chapo. Many discuss an article in the New Yorker titled The Post-Dirtbag Left, written by Andrew Morantz, which examines the podcast Trapo Trap House.
Oh, well, if it's trending now, now it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this guy. He got exactly what he wanted. Little fucking slut.
Yeah.
Fucking slut.
Andrew Morantz.
We're like Andrew.
I hope this isn't rude to say, but it would be kind of funny if that guy got prostate cancer.
No.
So-
No.
What? That's not a threat. You get.
I know it's not a
All right,
threat.
I'll take it back, but the only reason I'm taking it back is so I don't get prostate
Okay.
cancer.
And I'm taking back
Because
in
there might
case
be
his sister
Indian-
has big tits.
There might be Indian people listening to this trying to do that karma shit to me.
right.
And I got mine. I know what you guys are up to.
Oh, yeah.
You folks.
Oh, yeah.
I was like wondering the other day, like if an Indian woman does right, she's like a Mother Teresa sort of type.
Mm-hmm.
When she dies, does she come back as an Indian woman with even bigger tits?
I think so.
Is that the rule?
That's how it goes.
Is that the rule?
And when you max out on tits, then you get to be a guy.
Call up 1-800-98-ROCK and ask them.
Yeah, find the number
Yeah,
again.
find the number again and ask them. The Indian women come back with bigger tits, you think? If they do right.
98 Rock.
Yeah. There's the Untouchables and there's A cup, A, B, C, D, all the way up.
Yep.
And then once you get to H,
Yes.
you do. If you're an H titty woman,
Yep.
you happen to be sisters with Andrew Morantz,
Yes.
and you let us titty fuck you despite our feud with your mentally disabled
That's
brother.
right. Or because of it. Whichever way it works for you. We're fine.
However it works, you do that. Guess what you get to come back as? A homeless man. You get to come back as Andrew Morantz.
Yeah, so call 800-737-0098
Yeah.
and ask them.
Wow, this woman has something in common with you, stuff. Raisa
No, she
Leal
doesn't.
went viral at age
She
7
doesn't. Whatever it is, no, she doesn't.
for skateboarding in a fairy costume.
I never did that,
Yeah, he did.
but that's cool. I like that.
From Brazil, she went to the Olympics for
Oh, yeah, she got the silver medal. I saw that.
the silver medal.
Respect. Shouts out to her.
Because she's trying to eat it in this picture.
She's our cool guy of the week, and Andrew Morantz is our little dick bitch of the week.
Yeah.
We're doing new segments here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool
I'm going
guy.
off. We have the rant segment where we Andrew Morant about some guy that's got ants in his pants.
Who's got an ant-sized penis?
Or is it? Yeah. Where was it? Was that? Were we talking about that? Did I dream that the ant
What?
penis thing?
I don't know.
Somebody having an ant's penis. Fuck. What was that?
I couldn't tell you, brother. I couldn't tell you, little chief.
Ant penis. Damn. Well, it's weird because it's kind of pathetic. Because I'm like, well, it
Besides your
has to have
dick.
been on the show because I don't socialize or talk to anybody outside of this podcast.
I don't think it was on the show.
Because I, at this point in my life, literally have no social outlet other than this fucking podcast that I fucking hate. I have nothing. I don't have a
It could
family.
have been at the bar.
No, it wasn't at the bar.
It could have been doing cocaine.
No, actually, you know what? I don't even want to say it.
Yeah.
The thing is, the problem is being a cocaine addict is that, like, once you're a cocaine addict, anytime you say, like, actually, I haven't been doing cocaine, it just, people are like, oh, okay, pal.
Right,
Sure.
right.
Just makes you, like-
Oh, it's been 3 days.
Yeah, yeah. It makes
And you're
you
like,
more,
oh, I haven't been doing it.
It makes you more of a cocaine addict. It's not,
Right. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. So that girl from Brazil, cool guy of the week. The guy from the New Yorker, little dick motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
The small ass fucking dick of the week. And, don't forget to buy those tickets to see the tour. Buy my shirts at the shows. Buy Nick's shirts, but don't bring them to my show or you will be escorted out.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of principle. I will not be taking pictures with anyone in merch that I didn't see any money from. Because fundamentally, folks, this is a business. And I forgot what I was going to say because I'm thinking about getting Korean food later.
What's Korean food?
Bibimbap, fucking...
Oh, right, Korean food.
Yeah, what'd you think I said?
I don't know. Just for whatever reason, there was like a division in my mind between like Korean and food, and it just didn't populate like it didn't materialize in my head. There was just like a hole.
Sure.
It was like Korean food. You ever have that?
Yeah, absolutely. Your brain just doesn't work?
It just,
sure.
yeah. That happened to me with like a school bus, like somewhat recently.
You're like, wait, they teach on the bus?
Not literally. I was like a school bus. What
the
fuck?
hell? Where did the chalkboard go?
What
The fuck
what
is
the
this?
fuck are you talking about, man?
Well, folks, I'm going to go get tan. I got to go pack my bags for Athens, Greece.
Yeah. And, I guess keep on keeping on, soul brothers.
Recording.
We're off. We're going. We just had a really good riff that we missed because Adam was doing the levels and he didn't press record, everyone.
No one told me to press record.
You don't have the killer instinct to do levels, man.
Yeah.
Unlike me. So here we are, everyone.
This is the Wednesday episode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wednesday ep. We got... Nick hasn't spoken yet, but he is here.
And we have a special guest.
He's looking at his phone.
I gotta
He's doing the
set a
timer.
timer.
And we have our good buddy Brendan Ayer.
Yeah, man.
I always worry about saying your last name wrong.
Everyone worries about it.
Yeah.
You know what the problem is?
It's tricky, man. One syllable? That's hard for you.
I want to say Irie.
Well,
like
that's the problem.
Irie.
Here's the thing, man.
Like a
People used to
Jamaican guy.
get it because they used to make people read
Is it like an
Jane Eyre
Yeah.
in school.
Yeah.
The decline
Are
of
you a
the
relative?
Western
Well,
civilization.
see, one other person has asked me that in history.
Yeah.
And that person was also an idiot.
Glad you
because
remember too.
it's a fictional character.
yeah.
So no,
I agree.
we
to
are
disagree.
we are not related.
do you have any relation to Jane's addiction?
That is my aunt. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
about Air Bud?
Air Bud is my Twitter handle, which I
nice.
thought was so clever. No one can spell my fucking name, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no. They're like good pun.
Dude, you know what's
we'll
funny?
never
Get
follow
into the
you.
Air and Space Museum for free.
I do.
Yeah.
I have a lifetime membership. Just anything involving
It's a free
air.
museum.
Air Jordan.
You don't have to pay for it.
Dude, you know what's so funny about your Twitter handle? I swear to God, like I know how to say your name, and I read your Twitter handle, Irie Bud.
That's the thing. I was so proud when I thought of it. Like, listen to this. And I don't even like puns. Like, if
Yeah,
I hear a
yeah.
comedian do a pun, I'm like, what a piece of shit. But it was the only pun I ever thought of. So I'm like,
Right.
this is great. Nobody's ever got it.
I-
Not one person has ever been like,
had to-
Air Bud, that's pretty good.
You had to literally explain to me right
Yeah.
now.
I got it immediately.
Yeah, and
All right,
and
man,
hated
stop
it.
showing off,
Wow,
dude.
well,
That's
you're
showing
good at
off.
Nick is the
All right,
pun
Nick,
master.
we get it. You love wordplay, dude.
Yeah.
No, I don't even love
Some
it.
of us
I mean,
are
it just
just blue
makes sense.
collar
No,
guys
you're an
that
idiot.
don't know how to.
You don't know how to
fucking-
read.
Well, I will say, I never have listened to Cumtown. I love all you guys, but I've never listened because I don't really listen to comedy podcasts.
Yeah,
you
neither
know,
do
because
we.
we do it, and it's like I don't care.
It feels
I
weird.
listened to the last episode on the way over here, and I was sitting in my car, like Stav, what the fuck, man? You don't know what a Mobius dick is? I'm so mad.
I had no idea what it
Like,
was.
That's
it's
really-
not that complicated.
I still don't know.
That's the formula for the show. Is he doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
And then we don't really know anything either.
Is
We
it
know
an
a
8? Hold
little
on.
bit more
Is it
than
kind
he
of like
does.
an 8 but 3D? I've been thinking about it more.
An 8,
Yeah.
but 3D.
Right? You know what I mean?
This is what it is. And Nick was, I heard Nick
infinity scarf,
making it
Sal.
out of, I heard him making it out of cardboard
Yeah,
on the
paper.
episode.
Yeah.
It's a strip. It's a circular strip, but there's a twist in it. So
An
it-
8 but 3D. That's what I mean.
I guess that's right. Yeah, I guess that's right.
A
An 8 by
Mobius,
3D.
yeah, a Mobius strip is like an S with 3 lines and 3
The
lines.
Super S.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The Stussy.
I love it. A 3DS.
Yeah.
Or a 3D8. All right, so now that we got that under our belts, we can move on with the next topic of conversation, which is, did you guys see Bill Clinton checking out Ariana Grande at Aretha Franklin's funeral? That's what I have to bring to the table.
No.
He was horny for her.
I
Nope.
didn't see that.
Didn't see it.
Brendan?
I don't know. I'm horny for everything, man.
Yeah.
I saw in the coffee shop where I write.
Uh-huh.
I didn't. I'm only saying this because I don't know anything about Ariana.
Let's jump into just being
Grande.
horny in general, man.
Yeah,
I'm in.
man. Fucking. So this little gay guy comes in.
Can,
Love
can,
the story
can I
so
just
far.
ask you real quick? So
Yeah.
you say you write in a coffee shop.
Yeah.
Assuming you mean stand up.
Yes.
Do you ever worry that people think you're writing poetry?
Yeah, I do.
We talked
well,
about that.
here's the thing. I write because I'm in Park Slope now. I write, and there's a woman there writing poetry,
Oh,
and
shit.
she will
Nice.
like give me these looks like we're on the same level, and I'm like,
we're both pieces of shit.
yeah.
We both suck in the same way.
And I'm like, we're not, lady, we're not on the same level. I don't
Yeah.
know what you're doing, and it's a little embarrassing.
Yeah.
But I can't write at home because if I'm at home, I'll just like do stuff.
Yeah, of course.
See, I can't do the coffee shop, especially like because then you just stare at girls.
Yeah.
well, that's what I do.
Or little
Yeah.
gay guys.
But in
according to Brendan.
between, right. Well, but here's the thing,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
So this little gay guy comes in.
Whoa, Nick, you go to his
blonde.
coffee shop?
Why are you trying to go after me? Because I said you couldn't read.
No, what?
You save that shit for him.
No,
Don't ever
what?
fucking
Are
come
you
at me
kidding
with
me?
that
Yeah.
gay guy bullshit.
Yeah, Nick can
Are you-
dish it, but he can't take
Oh, okay,
it.
yeah.
No,
sorry.
it's
Don't
because
you
it's not
forget
true.
that?
First of all,
What?
don't even try with
Oh
that.
no! Nick's on edge.
Nick,
Nick's on
I
tilt.
can 100% take it. I am.
Adam's whole
That's
career
it,
is
yeah.
taking
I can
it.
take a punch.
And you love it.
That's why I'm on this show. I grew up for my entire life just people insulting me. And probably
Have you-
I
wait a
deserved
second.
it most of the time.
I'm sorry. Have you lost some mass? Is that why I'm calling you little?
No, he's doing 2 a day.
No. I just don't understand where you're coming at me.
Are you
I
doing
think you're still
2-a-days?
upset. Yeah, I was.
He
for a
is
while.
doing
What were you, lifting or what?
Yeah,
cardio?
I was going to. Well, only because my schedule was fucked up.
Okay.
Normally I would just do like 5 days. But
Yeah, you look good.
Oh, thanks, man.
You look good.
I had food poisoning this week, so lost.
That's a
even more
good way to
Yeah.
get slimmed down. I threw up about 9 pounds of water weight at jujitsu yesterday.
Yeah.
I need it.
Ooh.
I really
You
bulked
do
up this year.
jujitsu?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
a
cool.
white belt, so don't.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so
fucking
you're just
come at
starting
me.
out.
No, I've been a white belt for 2.5 years.
You fight kids like Kramer style?
No, I fight. I mainly fight my friend Augie Lutz.
Also a white.
He also a white belt. Yeah.
Yeah.
We both feel like we're on the verge of blue, but hard to say.
Is
We
Sensei
train
gonna
with
let you?
our trainer is the same guy that trained Lewis to fight Ryan O'Neal.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Diego. He's
Oh,
a comedian.
Diego, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
He's a good fighter. But
Damn, where is that? Williamsburg? now?
it's in Greenpoint, but it's called Williamsburg MMA.
Okay.
It's
Wow.
fun, man. I really like
Confusing.
it.
I'm
I
trying
really
to
like
do
it.
I want to do MMA, dude.
Yeah, dude, go to Diego. He's great.
Okay.
He's great.
I think you should
Well-
avoid physical activity.
Well, yeah,
of all
not
kinds.
for a couple years.
Yeah,
I'm still
yeah.
on the
Yeah,
comeback
yeah,
trail.
Yeah,
but-
maybe 2022.
yeah.
I
That's
think
a
you can maybe.
strong
You might be-
comeback trail. A couple years.
Couple years.
I'll probably be ready
Yeah,
in 4 or 5 years.
Oh,
you
yeah.
might be post activity at this
Yeah.
point. in your life.
Maybe, dude. Honestly, I'm gonna get those little belts that they had. Told women in like the 30s if you just have those little belts on your love handles that go like.
Yeah.
Oh, the
that-
shaking
Oh yeah,
belts.
shaky
yeah.
belts.
the buffer. Kind
Yeah.
of thing?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get that, dude. Or just
You just
I
get
don't
one
know.
for you and Eldest in the living room.
It's just hanging
play
out.
Mario Tennis. while-
I
We're
thought
working out. while we're playing.
I thought this cute girl was kind of like eyeing me on the street, which I don't know why I would think that.
Yeah.
But really, she was giving me a laser fat loss brochure.
Damn, that's devastating.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was like, oh, cool, man. She's looking
I'd
at
like
me.
to imagine laser fat loss is just they pay a guy to follow you around the city from like 50 feet away, and he just points the laser pointer at your tits. Yeah. There's just always a dot on your tit, and you're like, what the fuck? And you're just constantly aware of
Yeah.
this gross, sweaty tit. You're like, I should do something about this. So that guy stops.
You reach for like a sandwich, it's just in your eyes like a cat. Like,
That's good, dude. That's
Wait, so
yeah.
tell us about this gay guy that looked
oh,
like
okay.
Nick.
So I'm in the coffee shop,
So
man.
Nick's doppelgangers at the
so
coffee
basically
shop.
Nick's
No, smaller than Nick, and he's got these tight, like little tight, flimsy shorts on. His dick is like
Hell
8.5 inches long.
Whoa.
Huge,
And he's a
fucking
little guy?
Little guy, huge
But
dick.
he's
Like
just
I could not look like
Hell
what the
yes.
fuck, dude. You know, like I
yeah.
wanted to be like nice dick,
Yeah, of
man.
course.
And also, there's a laser pointer.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm going.
The laser
jack
pointer
him
guy's
up.
distracted. He's like, "Wait, I guess I lost my tits." He's like, "Oh, sorry, I was busy." He's
So
pointing the
that's
laser
like-
pointer at this guy's cock.
And like I'm at the age, I guess, where like I'm not gay, but like a huge dick like horns me up. Where I'm like, because I'm like that guy's fucking somebody with that
Right,
dick, and then I'm like, well, I'm thinking of fucking now.
Yes.
And so then he's standing there, and then this beautiful woman. It's a very thin coffee shop. She walks out of the bathroom, skirt accidentally tucked into her thong.
Incredible.
And I'm just sitting there like, this is
you
want to
match them together. You want
sex.
to watch them fuck.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I want everyone's sexed up in
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
This is
yeah.
too much. I got to go home and jerk off.
You got to pull your dick
You
out.
can
Yeah.
jack off at the coffee shop.
That you should.
Yeah.
I thought of a area, like a zone in a city where you can
forbidden
just
zone.
where you can just jack off.
Yeah.
But I think
Amsterdam for jacking off.
But the problem would be it would just be dudes in there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
But
of
it would be
course.
like I
A
would
train for men.
Yeah.
It would quickly just devolve into homeless men having gay sex in there.
Yeah, just hobos fucking. Where it's like, this isn't my dream. This isn't what I had in mind.
That's very funny.
Fuck. You could be a poet. I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but you could be like a cool. Now you got a little gray going. You got the beard. You know what I mean?
Salt and pepper.
You could
Yeah.
be an author. You kind of look like a
Are you
tough
happy
guy
that
author.
happened instead of bald?
Well, here's the thing,
Salt and
man.
pepper's good.
Let me
dude.
stop you
Salt
right
and
there.
pepper's
Yes,
ideal.
you are.
No, hold on. I was, but I was having lunch with my friend Andrew Collin, and we were talking about something, and I go, man, hey man, at least we both got a full head of hair, and he looks at me like he gives me this crazy look, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I got a full head of hair, and he was like, all right, if you say you got a full head of hair, I'm gonna go, what the
What?
fuck are you talking about? And he goes, bend over, and he takes a picture of the crown of my head. I'm going bald, man.
No.
Yeah, I
How
didn't
old are
know
you?
it. I'm 36.
You're fine, dude.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Right?
have
I'm
that.
all right,
You're-
right?
you missed
Nah, your
the-
hair's where
yeah.
your hair should be.
Yeah, all right.
It looks good. Don't
Yeah.
listen to Andrew.
Yeah,
He
fuck
needs-
him.
Everyone's
bring
by
yeah,
36.
others
Everyone's
down.
gonna have some
Crafty
kind of
shit.
crown.
Yeah.
I mean, not everybody, but there's the guys that keep all their hair look fucking weird. Like John Kasich has like little boy hair.
Yeah, that's something's weird.
Yeah,
there.
it looks weird.
You both have good hair, though. You do.
You guys
thank
have great
Yeah,
hair.
but we're like just around 30.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
my hair
sure.
will probably thin out. At some
How are
point.
you just around 30? You've
I'm
been doing
29.
stand up
He
for
started as a
37
child.
years.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're like,
He was 7 years
He was
old.
a boy comic.
Vaudeville family.
like I'll talk to guys on the road. And they're like, "Oh, Nick Mullen, yeah, I remember a show I did with him in '89."
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah, he was a burnt out road dog by like
Well,
21.
I've been in the entertainment industry long enough that I know that you used to just lie about your age.
Right.
So you just keep doing
Yeah.
that forever. I'm 47. There's no reason anybody needs to know that.
I've only this year started lying about my age, and by accident.
Yeah.
Because I just like you get into your mid 30s,
You
and
forget.
You forget. So like people ask me, and I'm like, I'm 34.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm 36, but it's like what
Yeah,
what's
time
the
just goes
fucking
faster
difference?
and faster.
Yeah, I
Faster.
just think I'm 27. I'm
Yeah.
29.
Yeah,
for no
I,
reason.
I talked
for
to
no
my
reason I say I'm
I talked to
27.
my dad on the phone, and he said the most like depressing shit because he's like 70-ish now, and he's like, you know, it's weird. I think back on my life, and it's like, you know, like 4 or 5 time like moments or something, and then it's like, whoop, I guess I'm just gonna die. You know, he's like, you know, 10, 15, 20 years just gone.
You know, like so,
5 moments.
He's
And,
like,
so- and most of them are like,
yeah.
most of them are like not getting pussy, like missing out on fucking.
Getting into a dispute at Ames over not having a receipt and trying to do a return, and then having the police
that's
called
so
on him,
funny.
and then being able to prove that he only had 3 beers, so he's allowed to go. He's allowed to go.
That's so funny, but it's true, man. Because if I like look back on my life, like okay, encapsulate my life, it's like I don't know. I had one breakup that was important.
Yep.
I went to school once. Like,
Yeah.
there's not a lot there,
No,
man.
for sure.
There's not a lot
Especially
there.
when you do comedy, it's like, oh, most of my life is at shitty bars
Yeah.
and horrible shows.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
what most of my life has been
Yeah.
spent doing.
Yeah.
And then getting high. And then, like, just wasting days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is actually pretty fun, honestly. Like,
It's a good life.
yeah, it's not bad.
It's a good life.
I'm sad that, like, now I'm starting to realize, like, now I've realized I am going to die. So I'm like, oh, I guess I should do something. Like, now I can't do it with the freedom that I used to just, like.
Now, when you say you realize you're going to die, do you mean like an existential sort of way, or do you mean that your death is imminent because of your physical?
Medically, it feels, my body's sending me signals. And it's like, look, get your affairs in order.
You don't
We
mean
took
you're
your
going to
tooth
die
first.
someday. You mean
No,
like
I
in the
mean-
next 6-7 months.
I don't know, not 6, 7, but 8 years. You know, I feel like I got a good decade in me. You know what I mean? It's
No,
like,
no, this is ridiculous.
You know,
Let me-
no, it's funny because it's like I used to live with Chris Cubis, and I was 20 and he was 30, so he was like your age.
okay.
And he was like always about all this like I got 10 years left bullshit and like laughing it up. We'd be drink together until like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then when it became like I got 5 years left, he's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
He's like, that takes care of himself now. I mean, he got like a girlfriend that doesn't let him like do that shit
Right.
anymore. I'm assuming.
Didn't he have like a stomach parasite though?
Oh yeah, he had like ulcers
He
and
like
shit.
lost 100 pounds.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
an
No, 'cause
ulcer.
I remember
Whoa,
that.
I want
Yeah,
one of those.
He had a
You
bunch
should
of
get one of those.
he had like
I want a
ulcers because I
fucking
remember he had to
start eating bugs.
well, he had to eat like chicken livers and rice or whatever because of his he had to be on some ulcer diet. And I remember he lost a bunch of weight, and everyone's like, "Chris, you look good." And it's like, he's not doing anything.
He's dying.
It's not the kind of good weight loss.
Bro, I would pay good money for a tapeworm.
You can get a tapeworm.
You can just go to you eat Indian girls' diarrhea.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. This is a thing in India. They get like harvest fecal
No
worms
way,
from Indian girls.
Really?
I think. I don't know.
I was friends with this Indian girl in college who like freshman year wore like a hijab, and then she like took it off, let her freak flag fly, started
Yeah.
doing like Molly and raving,
Getting fucked.
and
Nice,
stuff.
yeah.
And we had like a dinner party one night, and it was like, oh, this is our first like adult dinner party, but we're all like 19 or whatever.
Right,
We
when
were
you're
all, like-
pretending.
yeah.
You wear
Yeah.
a sweater.
Yeah, you're pretending to be grown-ups. but, like, yeah.
Somebody made risotto.
Yeah. It's like romaine lettuce, like lazily cut up, like Italian dressing on it. And then she, like, in the middle of the dinner party, went to the bathroom, and my friend Dennis went in after her. She went for like 15, 20 minutes. My friend Dennis went in after her, and he just walked out immediately, and his eyes are watering. He's like, dude, I can't explain what's going on in there right now. and then I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. I was like, I need to piss. It can't be that bad. And I went in, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is the Holocaust in a smell. It was like the worst thing I've
God.
ever. And literally, I feel
Which the Holocaust probably smelled pretty fucking bad.
it had to have, but and I feel really bad about this in retrospect. But
You were like, I took a bigger shit than You just went out
she
in
took
brown
a dump.
face, and you were like,
Wearing her shit on your face. Guess who I am?
she took a dump so bad that everyone stopped hanging out with her. Like everyone like cut her out of our lives. It was the worst smell I've ever smelled in my entire life. I feel
incredible.
so bad, but like no one wanted to hang with her anymore.
she shit her way out of a friend group.
It's one of those like smells that's like a returning smell. Like you get it for like a year. It's like somewhere like the particles are in your nostrils. And it was like, it was.
Do you have any kind of? Can you? Is
I don't
it
know
a mix
what was
of
going
anything?
on. I
Are we
feel
talking
so
rotten
bad.
eggs? Are we talking
No,
like?
it was like the smell was 3-dimensional. It was like it would enter your body and like everyone's eyes started like watering
Holy
and crying. It would like
shit.
enter your eyes. It would enter like every single like. It felt like it was like enveloping you and like choking you.
Good
Yeah, it was so bad.
I also like
It smelled like a Vietnam veterans cast that he got in Vietnam,
like
and it's 2018.
like a Civil War medical tent.
Yeah, like a damn.
Fucking.
Just a guy taking
Here's
shots.
what I like. I liked the preamble to the story because I thought it was going to have more to do with the story when you were like, she had a hijab,
was
but then
tight.
she lost
she
it.
was very
She got
cool.
crazy.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
was going to raves. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be great.
She
And
was cool, and then
Maybe
like,
that's like where the hijab came from in that culture.
keep it
That women
smelling.
were just taking these awful shits, and they're like, "We got to do something about this."
I feel really
Make going to
bad.
the bathroom an hour and 45-minute long process to discourage them from doing so.
Do you think I've been thinking about this because I like to read like historical novels kind of. Did everyone's pussy smell terrible
Had to
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
until like
Still.
50s
Everything
maybe?
smells. Yeah, everything smells.
And,
good.
and everyone was uncircumcised. You know how gnarly those foreskins
Just everything
underneath
was
probably
fucked
were?
up, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
you took a
yeah,
bath
yeah.
every 3 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Like it was like bath was a luxury.
There was no toilet paper.
Jesus.
Yeah,
man.
people used their hands and leaves.
And I'm pretty sure in Europe, people just straight up like perfumed and shit. Like they didn't even take baths.
Hell
You
yeah.
know what I
Also-
mean? Like-
Homer Simpson style.
yeah, yeah.
The,
Here's a
the
question.
Egyptians had perfume too.
Nice.
How
Goes way
did an
back.
old timey prostitute, like say you're in the any old time really,
A
but
frontier
say,
bitch.
say you're in the frontier,
An old
you're in a
chippy.
saloon.
Yeah.
How were they not getting pregnant all the time?
Yeah, I don't
think
get
they
that.
probably had ways to like do abortions.
Yeah, they probably
Yeah,
had-
but you can't just rely on like an abortion every week. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could
If
die.
you're doing like, if you're fucking like, I don't know, 40 dudes a week.
Yeah.
like you're gonna get pregnant
That-
almost every
It's
week.
used
funny.
to
I remember on it was like Guns, Germs, and Steel.
Yeah.
They were like, and now for the Germs episode, Frontier Pussy, and like the different types of streetwalker
Yeah.
versus like the madam, and the whole
Yeah.
They
spectrum
definitely
of
had
different.
shit.
They had like prophylactics or whatever.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
sheep's bladders.
Yeah,
Okay.
they'd sew them
They had
into
weird
condoms.
condoms and shit. But
Into
also,
Jimmy hats.
also, I feel like the life expectancy probably wasn't great of a fucking old west whore. You know what I mean?
No,
Like
no.
they probably got diseases and shit. And worst case
Yeah.
scenario, it's just like, all right, well, you're not gonna be a whore anymore. We're gonna find a new one or something. Or maybe
Yeah.
your price just drops down.
Well, that was like what was that movie Unforgiven where the whore like got her face cut up and she had to like become the girl who swept the hallway. And it was like she's still fucking hotter.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
she
yeah.
just got cuts on
She
her face.
still looked
Like
good.
you could charge extra for that.
For sure,
yeah.
yeah. It's
Like-
an experience,
Yeah.
an immersive
Yeah.
experience.
That's a niche.
We'll give you a knife. We'll put fake blood on her, and you can pretend you cut her up, and then
Yeah.
you get the fucker.
I want to fuck the Joker. I want to fuck the Joker girl. Let me fuck the nurse Joker.
Oh yeah.
It's Harvey Dent.
There's a really funny GIF I saw online of Harvey Dent in the hospital bed when like half his face is burned off, and Nurse Joker walks in and he's like
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just wearing the mask. He takes the mask off, and Harvey Dent's like, "Holy shit, it's the Joker!" But he couldn't tell like before he. It's so clear that it's the Joker.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
couldn't tell like until he took the mask off. It's very funny.
Yeah, it's some shit they just didn't think of when they wrote the thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like he'd know it was the Joker.
Obviously,
Like,
it's the
yeah.
fucking Joker. He's green hair, like it's clearly the Joker.
Yeah, like they see Two-Face and they're like, "Is that Two-Face?" They're like, "Hold on, 1, 2. I think it is.
Two-Face.
I think that's
Commish, I think we got
yeah.
Two-Face here.
I don't know if the math really adds up here."
So funny.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, you write. I feel like I haven't been writing at all, dude. I've just been in
Yeah.
my home.
Betting on things, maybe.
Yeah, I've been betting so much. My gambling problem's gotten really bad.
You
Yeah.
gamble? Are you a gambler?
I'm a big gambler, and what's great is that there's a really good, reliable site that you can gamble on.
Do they have an app?
They do have an app, actually.
Yeah.
and
Wait, what's the name of the
it's
website first?
betdsi.com.
It's probably
Oh.
important that you say that part.
Yeah. Yeah, I gamble almost
Should we let
completely
Stav run this
exclusively
whole one?
on betdsi.com. No, I don't know the read. Nick has to do it.
Even better.
No, keep doing
Let's
it. Keep
gamble on Stav, knowing
Come on, Stav.
what
I wanna-
parts of the copy
okay,
you're supposed to.
Let's do the Stav bet DSI read 100%.
And Brendan, here's the thing, man. What's great about it is that
Cool, tell
they
me.
have easy to use mobile app. You know, most sites don't have that kind of shit, but I'm always on my phone gambling. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
sure.
I'm out there getting Wild West pussy.
Yeah,
you know, I'm
you
not
got
near
to.
laptop, so
That's a
sometimes
gamble.
I gamble on whether I get some kind of weird gonorrhea or not. They have they pay out winners. I'll tell you that much, pal. You know, that's
what I look for in a
what I look
gambling
for in a
site.
gambling
The
site.
basic tenets of gambling.
Yeah. They have like I said, live in-game wagering. So you know,
You didn't say that.
I didn't.
But great.
Okay. Yeah. So sometimes you make a bet and you're losing at halftime, and you're like, "Let me hedge.
Sure.
Let me get it on the back end."
Yeah.
So I like to do that quite a nice amount. And you know, there's maybe you got Nick. Do you ever use betdsi.com?
No, I don't. I don't. I find gambling to be immoral.
How did
If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna, break God's laws, I would recommend doing it at betdsi.com.
That's right. Yes.
so last week's
In fact, yeah,
Hold on.
most of the people who, if you use betdsi.com, I guarantee you the Catholic Church will grant you a what do they call
Oh
it?
yeah. I don't know. Fuck.
Where do they go? Where do they
Oh,
give
where
it?
you buy the where you buy the
where you buy indulgence. You'll get
Yeah.
an indulgence.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can do
Only
something
website where indulgences are guaranteed by the Catholic Church.
That's right.
I will say this, and I don't want to interrupt your read,
Uh-huh.
but
There's no read. We're just
we're not
talking about
reading.
I've-
sites.
no,
we
yeah.
use.
guessing.
I've,
We're not-
I've never met a man betting on football who wasn't an Irish Catholic. Literally, never. Not a single one.
Oh, you didn't know enough degenerate Greek pieces of trash in my neighborhood. Plenty of fucking Greek marriages have ended over people betting too much on the Ravens.
They only bet on their
Yeah,
favorite team.
dude, all my friends would just bet on their favorite teams. It's like you go
That's not how you
bankrupt.
bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, people in Cleveland bet on the Browns.
Yeah.
And it's like, guys, they never have won.
They've
Yeah.
never won
They're
one game.
We're 1 in
Yeah.
31. What are you doing? It's like, well, I gotta bet the
I
favorite.
got a feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, if you go to betdsi.com and use promo code CUM120, that's capital C, lowercase UM120, they'll match your deposit 120% bonus. So put in $100, you get $220 to gamble with. Check
Hell
it
yeah.
out.
Nice.
You have any picks?
Well, how did that seats pass work
He may
out?
have lost.
He
He
lost.
may have lost immediately after I said to pick him for the whole tournament. But, we're going to go the good money, Serena. Bet on Serena, baby.
Uh-huh.
She's back. She's got, they don't
They're
let
letting her-
she's got a tutu.
She
What's
can't dress
she's
sexy.
not allowed to wear clothes anymore.
Yeah,
huh?
she's got to
They
have
want her
titties
naked.
out,
Yeah.
whole pussy open.
She has to wear a coconut bra and put a bone through her nose. That's a new rule. We came up
Grass
with.
skirt.
Grass skirt. So that's who I'm betting on is Serena Williams for the Open. And then coming up next week, soon we're going to have real football picks. So that'll actually be fun.
Yeah. And
But yes, Come 120, my favorite website, BetDSI. That's just me and you talking, Brendan. This week.
Yeah,
Just
that's not a
happened.
read. That's just
letting
two.
Brendan in on a secret.
That's just two heavy gamblers talking
that's
it
right,
out,
yeah.
man. Talking it out.
So the VIG.
The first year I became a full-time stand-up, I had no idea, which I clearly should have had an idea, but I had no idea that nobody was taking taxes out
Oh,
for
that
me.
sucks,
So
dude.
no
Yeah.
idea whatsoever, and that's on me. You gotta
Totally.
You gotta
Sure,
be on
sure.
top of that.
Of course.
But
You should assume-
So tax time came. I owed $8,000. I wasn't making that much,
Yeah,
so
of
like
course.
I owed $8,000, which isn't crazy.
Yeah,
but
until
it's-
you learn how to do like a Schedule C and knock all that fucking money down.
Yeah.
It's like it's so daunting.
It
yeah,
really is.
This
yeah.
idea that you can fuck up, make $20,000 to barely live off of,
Right.
and then the federal government's like,
and then you owe
yeah.
the government
we need-
$30,000.
We need 7,000 of that,
So-
and then the state needs an additional 3.
So I owed $8,000, and I was home in Cleveland at the time. I took $200. I went to the Horseshoe Casino.
yes.
And I was like, this is my only chance, man. It's the only way. And I won fucking $6,700 playing blackjack.
Hell yeah. My man's got a system.
Then you owe taxes on all those gambling winnings.
Yeah, no. I think because if it's not
Was
if
it on
it's not up
Indian
to
land? Was it on
$10,000,
Indian
they
land?
don't
Oh.
report it.
Oh, really?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
if you withdraw money from a casino, they have to report above 10,000. So yeah, I do technically
Yeah,
owe
you
to
do
the
owe them.
taxes on it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the fact
and you
that they
paid
don't
those,
report
remember?
anyone,
When
it's
you
fine.
paid them
Yeah, I did. I
later?
paid those. Yeah, because I do know a lot of IRS guys
Oh, they're
listen
on
to
our asses.
Cumtown.
Actually, a couple.
But
That's insane.
So
I would
just-
be surprised if the FBI hasn't listened to at least an episode of the show. Someone at the FBI.
I suspect them of having sort of, and I'm always over the top with what I think their capabilities are. but-
I've personally been under investigation, and so has Jake Flores.
Yeah.
and it was like around the time Jake was on the show, so I would not be surprised.
I suspect them of having like auto listeners on almost every podcast that comes out, like searching for keywords and
really?
shit. That's what
Right.
I would expect.
Al-Qaeda.
Like I could be wrong, but get
Yeah,
get our numbers up.
I already said
You already
hijab.
said hijab.
I read a great article recently about, and I totally believed it. And I'm not a conspiracy guy,
A
but
rigged witch hunt.
but it was about how Osama bin Laden was a prisoner in Pakistan under house arrest.
Oh yeah.
And
That is a
and
theory.
it explained a lot where they were like, yeah, why was he just in this house in Pakistan? It
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
because
And
Pakistan doesn't give a shit.
yeah, the idea was Pakistan was holding on to him,
gave him
to
porn.
use him as a bargaining chip with the U.S., waiting for the time to be right. That's why when we went in, there was no guards, there was no guns, there was no opposition. It was just him in a fucking room.
Wait,
And
so
we
the
killed
United
him.
States is in collusion with Pakistan? to
No,
keep
so
him?
what happened was Pakistan was
Yeah,
holding
they're
him
holding him. Yeah.
as
then
a
why
bargaining
does that
chip.
mean there's no,
but
like,
but then a
guns or
guy, but because he was under arrest,
But there were guns.
there weren't. No.
No, I mean he had a gun.
No, that was all that in this article at least that was all a lie.
You're saying article? Do you mean just blog that you read?
No, it was.
I love
it
the
was-
way the
it was
conspiracy
by
theories
a,
work. Is like, look, this all fits the facts, except for a couple of we're going to call lies.
well, no,
A couple of details we're going to change, but then it works.
but I'm not a big conspiracy theory guy. This was by a. I forget the guy's name. He broke the My Lai.
Jesse Ventura?
He broke the My Lai massacre
Oh,
story in
shit.
Vietnam. So he's
pretty cool.
credible, but also a little shaky. Like he's fucked up a few times.
Right,
so
right,
it's
right.
hard to say. Like he's done some pretty credible stories, but also has lied sometimes.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say. So what this story is saying is there were no guns. There was no opposition. The plan was to kill him, take him to a mountainous region in between Pakistan and Afghanistan, and say we killed him
Waziristan.
there. But then one of the helicopters crashed and changed everything.
Oh shit.
So it became an issue of
Yeah,
them like
that whole operation was so funny. Like
Yeah.
that they waited with like 10 helicopters and crashed one. Like,
Yeah.
And then
they
just dumped
landed-
him in the ocean.
Yeah,
right?
they landed like so far away from the
Yeah.
compound.
Right.
It was like a complete mess. Of
No, it was a mess.
yeah,
Yeah,
of an operation.
it was a mess.
Well,
Yeah.
wasn't Abbottabad also? That was like they were like military barracks.
they're
like,
close. Well, it's their
Down the
their
block
West
from-
Point basically.
Yeah, yeah.
is-
Oh,
right.
really?
Yeah.
Is in the same like town.
Yeah.
That's part of the theory as
Oh,
to why
shit.
they had him under
Yeah,
house
that,
arrest.
I sort of.
I mean,
sounds
Pakistan-
kind of plausible to me.
Pakistan definitely was talking to
they knew.
Osama. Like they
know.
They definitely knew.
Well,
what was up.
Pakistan's position was to back the Taliban, like leading up to 9/11, and the United States just followed in lockstep because, like, we're like allied with Pakistan
Right,
or
right,
whatever.
right.
But I mean, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Like, what I think I know is that Pakistan needs Afghanistan to always, like, whoever's in charge in Afghanistan needs to either be in control by Pakistan or subject to their will to a certain extent, because they can't be flanked by somebody
Right.
that
Right.
is allied with India.
yeah, exactly.
So, like, Pakistan just blindly propped up the Taliban, and the Taliban was like harboring and helping train Al Qaeda, like leading up to 9/11.
Right.
And then after that, like, you know, the United States was like, oh, well, we have this war on Al Qaeda, and by extension, the Taliban. And Pakistan was like, oh, yeah, sure, we'll help.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
because on top
And
of
then-
that, we were dumping a ton of money into Pakistan, so
Yeah.
they needed to
well,
be
there-
like,
there- yes, there was
yeah.
plenty of like private military
Right, right,
contracts
yeah,
and shit
yeah.
that necessitated like a foreign policy that was, appeasing whatever Pakistan wanted to do.
Yeah.
But there was the Battle of Tora Bora or whatever. There was something where in the first couple of months in the war in Afghanistan, they only sent in special forces basically, and they surgically removed most of Al Qaeda.
Well, they had Osama bin Laden at Tora Bora, but then he escaped.
And also I think it was at Tora Bora, Pakistan, they negotiated to have a couple of Pakistani agents that were working with the Taliban removed from Tora Bora prior to whatever invasion, and then Pakistan just sent in and took out thousands of fighters.
Damn.
Yeah,
thousands of people they brought back.
The other
to
thing that
Pakistan.
you don't hear about as much because it's considered a failure because Osama bin Laden escaped. I'm pretty sure I could be wrong, but I think
Speak recklessly, brother.
I think
Yeah.
I think that the Battle of Tora Bora essentially crippled Al Qaeda. A lot of fighters died. A lot, pretty much everyone who was in that compound except for
got.
Osama bin Laden kind of got.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure.
How did he escape? Also, wasn't he just it was a comfortable ass little McMansion type place, wasn't it?
What,
he had
in Abbottabad?
where he
had
was.
porn.
Yeah, he had porn. He
He's
had
jacking off.
DVDs. I think he had Dude, Where's My Car?
They
Yeah.
say
He had
that.
some fun
They
movies.
say that.
Let's put it this way: it was as nice as Anders Breivik's prison.
Yeah.
The
guy, the
with
Norwegian guy, yeah.
who had PlayStation.
Yeah, they say that, but it was nice for a house in Pakistan.
Right.
If you see pictures of it, you'd be like, I don't
This
want to live
sucks.
there.
You know who
it's
really
not-
is the biggest victim in Osama getting got that weekend was Seth Meyers. It was the fucking correspondence dinner that he was hosting, and then and Obama was just sitting there. They had already
found
killed
out.
him.
Someone whispered
They
in his
already
ear.
knew, and he
Yeah.
was just sitting there hanging out at the correspondence dinner, knowing that tomorrow no one is going to give a shit about anything. He should have pulled his dick out at the correspondence dinner. It would have gotten buried by.
He could have
Osama
done
getting
anything.
died.
Yeah.
Yeah. So poor Seth, dude. I hope. Hey, prayers up for Seth. We hope you bounce back, man.
That guy, man, I gotta
You
say,
did Seth Meyers, right?
I did his show.
Yeah.
Fucking really nice, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
you
went out,
guys
he
kiss?
went out of his way to be nice. To
It was
me.
so funny if you were pretty sure he fucks kids.
Yeah.
I just gotta say it.
Listen, I did the show. I gotta be honest. I think I saw him fucking a kid.
At the show.
Yeah, at the show.
At the show.
At the
That's
show, and
reckless.
this
He was doing it at his desk, and everyone was watching him, and he was going, "Just a second."
Yeah,
But the entire auditorium was filled.
It was under
I'll be out in a
his
minute.
desk.
yeah.
We don't have anywhere to go. You're right in front of us. I'm just cleaning up.
We can see you, Seth. You're on
Seth,
television.
we're all live on TV. I'll be out in a minute.
It's not that big of a desk.
We had a meeting for my podcast, the Rad Dude Cast. We had a meeting.
Oh yeah, listen to the Rad Dude Cast, everyone. Some true
Cumtown
hard dick
approved.
warriors. You, DeVito, and Stone, right?
We had a meeting talking about the podcast, and Stone is just coming off a writing gig where he's in this super PC fucking liberal worried about every word writing deal.
Yeah.
And so he's
Bill Maher, you're talking
so he's sitting there and we're having this meeting. He goes, I don't know, man, we've just said some crazy stuff on the podcast, I don't want it to come back and wreck our career.
There's some show at UCB, and I guess he was on the lineup, and he comes into the green room frantic or whatever. He's like, "Who's up next? Is it Adam Savine?" And Anthony's like, "No, it's not a name you've heard once in your life. It's not even remotely close to anyone on the lineup, anyone who does comedy. Who is? It's just this name you just materialized in your head. Who's that? Is it Adam Savine?
From Maroon 5?
I don't know. Oh,
so
fuck.
good.
Adam Devine?
I don't know. I have no idea.
It's tough to tell with Greg sometimes where he's getting things from.
No, it's impossible. You run a podcast with him. He's like, we got a caller on the line. And it's like, you don't have a phone out, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's just trying to do a bit. He's looking you guys in the eyes like this thing you guys
Yes,
have rehearsed.
Fuck,
yeah,
man.
man.
But when I was listening to the Cumtown on the way over here, I was like, this is perfect because you guys were talking about McCain, and we had a a character bit we didn't get to last Rad Dudecast that you guys fucking brought up, and I was like, this is perfect because we were gonna do John McCain in heaven, but he's real mad because all the Vietnamese guys that tortured him are also in heaven. And then you guys brought that up, and I was like, this is fucking perfect. He's like, what's fucking Charlie Wynn doing here? That guy broke my arm 37 times.
Yeah, he's just fucking Marilyn Monroe. Just everyone John McCain ever jacked off to as a kid. Man, a lot of people fucked Marilyn Monroe. Like, it was pretty rude what, like, a bunch of, like, Frank Sinatra and a bunch of guys did to her.
DiMaggio.
Yeah.
What it was
What did
rude
they do?
of them
What
I think
did
they
for having
raped her.
sex with-
I think they raped her.
Did they
and
rape
stuff.
her?
I mean,
I don't-
some
I don't
guy
know.
told me that.
Arthur Miller? The president?
Yeah.
John
I think
Kennedy?
so.
Some guy told you Joe DiMaggio raped Marilyn
Well, no,
Monroe.
that it was maybe not Joe DiMaggio.
Hey, buddy, come here. No, you got a minute? I got to tell you something.
How old was this guy?
It was at Yankee Stadium in center field, middle of the game.
It was Sinatra and somebody else.
Sinatra raped Marilyn. Just
think
continue.
so.
I want to hear you out on this.
I mean, that's all I got.
Okay.
You know.
That
Sinatra,
sounds good.
by
I
the
was
way-
just at the hotel where Kennedy used to fuck her, the Carlisle Hotel.
Really?
On
Did
the
you
Upper
ask for
East
the?
Side. It is also
suite?
the hotel where Woody Allen does his jazz performance once a week.
What,
He
is that why
does?
you were there?
No,
Yeah,
I was
you were
not
trying
there
out
for
for the
that.
band?
I was, I can't play
It's just
any
Woody Allen
instruments,
and a bunch of guys
but
that
I'm,
look like him.
I'm really into like the ethic, the ethos. I really like what you guys are all about, and that's jazz music, baby. No,
Where are you at the
no,
Carlisle?
I asked, I was like, how could you go? How can you see it? And they said,
See what?
how can you go see Woody Allen play jazz?
Oh, I
there?
thought you meant fucking John F. Kennedy
fuck-
fucked Marilyn Monroe.
Oh no! Yeah, they have like a collection of like tunnels and like secret passages for powerful men to have
Really?
sex with women. Yeah, because
Nice.
he had an apartment at the Carlisle when he was president. It was called the New York White House.
Whoa.
And he used to fuck her. Like after she sang
Respect.
So
"Happy
why
Birthday,"
were you at the Carlisle?
Because I was like having dinner on the Upper East Side, and we like walked past it. We walked in because there's that like famous bar that like that guy illustrated on all
Cheers?
the walls. No, the Madeline. The
Was
guy
it
that did
Cheers? Was
Madeline.
Cheers the
It
bar?
was Cheers. It was
Was
Cheers.
Norm there?
Was
Yeah.
everybody knows
It
your
was
name?
Norm, Ted Danson,
Coach.
Coach. Yeah. No. Anyway, but I was like, "How can we see Woody Allen?" They're like, "Oh yeah, it's like $200 a person." So basically, like, if
you
you
kidding?
hate Woody Allen, it's expensive enough to like prohibit anyone that hates Woody Allen to buy a ticket for
That's
$200
smart.
and be like, "You suck, you pedophile," you know. So it's like you have to be a Woody
That's
Allen
crazy,
head.
man. I feel like there's better jazz musicians.
Oh yeah.
To
Oh,
pay
you're not there for the
$200
jazz.
to see Woody Allen play the clarinet.
No, you're there to see
You're
a
an idiot.
a guy in a bucket hat.
Yeah.
Jazz is only a thing you pretend to like. Anyway.
Right.
Yeah, no one
Yeah.
actually likes jazz.
Yeah.
The only good songs are like that one. Like I think David Brew. What the fuck is that guy's name?
Dave Brubeck.
Brubeck song. where
David
it's like,
Brenner.
Take Five.
Take
That's
Five.
a great song.
That's
That's,
your
the only
song.
good jazz song.
There's that.
You like that track? That slaps.
There's there's that other one I like. That's what's it called? That time I fucked my daughter.
Yeah. The Woody Band original. Yeah.
Breathing on her pussy through the panties.
Choo choo.
Boom, 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 boom,
That friend we did the impression contest with, my friend Eric. One time when we were in college and someone was watching like Manhattan or Annie Hall or something, and he just walks in the living room of the house we were living at, and he sees the TV and he's just like, "What the fuck are they talking about? Why are they talking so much? I don't understand why these Jews are talking so much." He was like really upset about how much dialogue there was. It was very funny. What are they talking about?
Yeah.
They're kind of like they're like plays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they're more of plays
It's not
than
how
movies.
people talk.
Yeah.
I don't quite. I
It's
don't.
like the show Gilmore Girls. No one talks like that in real life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never
show
seen
sucks.
Gilmore Girls.
Yeah,
but
it's so
Yeah.
Eldest
fast.
loves it.
It's so fast.
It's supposed to be a good
They're
show.
doing dialogue like just rapids. Like
You know
It's apparently
A good
supposed
show
be
to
good.
wear underwear to.
Oh, I love
yeah.
wearing underwear
I
when I
love
watch Gilmore Girls.
I love taking off whatever underwear I currently have on and throwing it away in favor of Mack Weldon underwear from MackWeldon.com. The easiest shopping experience
Yep.
on the internet.
Easy.
You go,
Yep.
click buy.
When?
Where?
Where?
They send you the underwear. Look, a 2-step process. You buy the underwear, you wear it. No middleman.
Are you tired of all these places? You buy underwear, some guy puts it on, walks it over to your house. You have to wear his fucking
I
nut
hate
sweat.
that.
I hate that middleman
Yeah.
bullshit.
My mailman is a weird
Yeah,
guy.
my mailman puts on every time I order underwear from anywhere but Mack Weldon. My mailman wears it.
My
first.
mailman does it to my girlfriend, but not me. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry about that at MackWeldon.com because they believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. And they got a silver line of what do you get in the mail or something over there?
Silver line of antimicrobial shits.
Shirts and underwear
Yep.
that are naturally odor eating.
Do I should I be concerned about microbials?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the
Yes.
fuck microbial
Oh my
means.
god.
Dude,
Yeah.
we'll tell you this. If that little gay guy was wearing Mack Weldon underwear, even with all that cock real estate he had,
It was huge, man.
even with all that, it would be odorless. That's how powerful these antimicrobials are.
It was
So
a
if you're
great cock.
that little gay guy with a big ass dick, buy Mack Weldon. If you're anyone else, also buy Mack
But
Weldon.
here's the thing, like real big dicks, man, and by Mack Weldon. I absolutely
Thanks, Brendan.
Thanks, Brendan.
real big dicks, they don't gain that much in erection form. I've
Sure.
noticed.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they still sweat.
I heard they
more.
get
They still
smaller,
sweat
There's
more.
still
Yeah.
more pores.
Yeah.
So
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely. You're going to need
So
the
you
Mack
want that
Weldon
antimicrobial.
antimicrobial silver package.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. That guy, I think
Look,
that guy
let's not discourage our big dick friends from buying Mack Weldon underwear. I certainly don't want it. Look, big
Yeah.
dicks, small dicks, any kind of dick, lady's dick. You know,
Yeah.
you're a trans woman out there that's kept her girl penis.
That's right.
I did a riff on a show in Brooklyn last night that wasn't funny, but went especially bad in Brooklyn, where I said I'm trying to get my dick sucked by a trans woman so that I can go back to calling them trannies. And
Yes. No,
Didn't
that
work.
didn't hit.
nobody,
Here's the
everyone
thing.
was
Well,
very
here's the thing.
mad.
No matter
even
what you
if
call
even
them.
if you do get your dick sucked by them, you still can't there's people that try that and they do that bit to the point where they actually go get their dick sucked by
Right.
trannies and they still get in trouble for saying
That's the
tranny.
thing. So what it turned out to be, it was real. And then lately I've been into digging myself a big hole at the beginning of my set. So then I said, "Fuck you. You'll all be sorry when I'm getting my dick sucked by a tranny." And that didn't go over
Respect.
well
Yeah.
either. And then I got them back. I got them all back.
Okay.
By
but-
using promo code.
Promo code CUMTOWN on MackWeldon.com. Get $25 off your order. And tell you what, if you don't like the underwear, you can complain about them. Call up. Earlier, Bet DSI's 24/7 customer service. Yeah, which I should have mentioned. Call them up. Complain. Ask them to Google the Mack Weldon customer service number for you. And then
Hey man,
they'll-
I don't think this underwear is antimicrobial. I don't know. We're taking bets on the
Why don't
Ravens
this
game.
is a German company. We don't wear underwear. We just shit directly into our pants. Anyways, yeah, MackWeldon.com, check them out. And we're back to digging ourselves into a hole.
But tranny, it's one letter off. I don't two if you come to double
NY,
N,
yeah.
but
Which
still
stands for
I don't
New York.
quite. It's weird to me.
Yeah.
I don't
you
know.
can't say it. It does sound fun.
Well, it's only 5 letters off from the N word, and you can't say that.
That is true. Words
Actually,
basically
only
are the same shit.
only
Give
4
or take a
letters.
couple
If
letters.
you use the N, you save the N, put
You
in
save
some
the
saran
N,
wrap.
sure. And you could do if you wanted to do sort of a Y instead of an I, you could try that.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, see if that works for you.
Wait, there's that weird
Yeah.
Swedish store in Times Square
yeah.
that's already called that.
Is it?
Tronny?
No, it's like NYGARD.
Oh, really? Nygaard?
Yeah, I've spent many days waiting for an opportunity to take a picture of that sign. But it's Times Square. There's always somebody watching you that knows exactly what you're doing.
Elmo walks up to you and
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like, "That's a good bit, dude."
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
come
the
on,
real
mate.
Elmo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you up, and then I'm gonna molest you. Elmo thinks taking pictures of words that sound like slurs is not cool.
Except, I'm sorry I made that joke about Elmo molesting you. He has been exonerated from molesting that one guy.
I saw Elmo getting arrested once, and it was a
Shout out to Keith Ellison for raping and beating his girlfriend.
Yo,
to death.
that article pissed me off.
Conservatives are they're so good at this, and like
Contra trolling.
and and liberals have like no way to handle it. They don't know how to deal with it.
Right,
they have
yeah.
to be like, let's not jump to conclusions here, but we should hear this woman out. Like no one has the spine to just be like, no, this bitch is insane. She's a
Right.
fucking lying insane bitch. And they just can't do it.
Yeah, so now I guess Keith Ellison got, if you didn't know, he got Me Too'd basically for having a messy relationship with
He
a girl.
dated this woman who's got like emotional problems or whatever. It didn't work out, and they broke up. And he was
He let
letting
her stay at
He was
his
letting
house.
until she could find her own place. He let her stay at her house, and then she's just being like a fucking layabout or whatever,
Damn.
not doing anything. So he comes in the bedroom one time, and she's just laying on the bed. He's like, "Hey, could you take the trash out if you're not gonna like have a job or do anything?"
Yeah.
She just ignored him, and I guess there's some kind of dispute where she says he pulled her off the bed, which. Pull that bitch off the bed. It's your
Yeah,
fucking
it's your
house. And
bed.
she's not cleaning shit. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
you're like, there's no relationship between them anymore. At least take out the fucking garbage. And then people are like, well, that's domestic abuse. He beat her. That counts
Well, no,
as
what
beating
they're
her.
calling it is they're calling it narcissistic.
She's calling it that. She's called narcissist abuse.
What?
which
What the
is
fuck
not
does that mean?
like a psychological classification of anything. It's just something that started online.
Yeah.
And they're like trying to
Yeah.
a new type of abuse.
Well,
that
yeah.
people
Then the
are-
New York
Well,
Times has to be
invented.
like, is emotional abuse the new aspect of the Me Too movement? And it's like, if
That's
you want it
what
to be,
concerns me.
go ahead, let it. Look, I will throw as much gas on this fire as I can.
Yeah.
At this point, fuck it.
That's where it gets scary, where it's like, oh, just being a bad boyfriend
Yeah.
is Me Too. Like, because then it's like, well,
Who amongst
get-
us?
Who's innocent?
Yeah.
Who's innocent?
Yeah, can you get Me Too'd for cheating on someone?
Yeah.
Like,
yes.
For not sending texts back.
Yeah, Me Too'd
You know?
for being insensitive.
Is that what? Damn, that's wild.
I mean, it's really insane. But granted, the Democratic Party has not like asked him to step down. or
Oh,
anything
really?
like that. No. And the
They not-
article did make some attempts to be like kind of measured, but like to be honest, it wasn't like it shouldn't have been published.
Yeah.
Like it was like she said that she has video of the event, and then she said that she didn't have
It's
to
not a
prove
victim's
anything.
responsibility to prove their claims.
And then she said that her email and her
no, wait,
phone.
exactly
stop
what it
just
is.
gestured.
No,
that he
I mean it
agrees with
is.
that.
No, I don't. I mean you should have. Evidence.
And then she claimed that she was hacked by Keith Ellison and he deleted all the evidence. So basically, she was just clearly
hacked by Keith Ellison.
Yeah, the world famous hacker Keith Ellison, the
Damn.
co-chair.
So
the
Nick, do you think
DNC.
it's like because I remember your thing has always been like Republicans are just going to use this against
As a weapon.
Yeah, as a
Yeah,
weapon.
of course.
Do you think she's like on some payroll or some shit? That
No, I know.
She
It
just wants
seems
to
like
get
she's
back at
just
him.
crazy. Yeah, and she's mad she got broken up with.
Yeah.
She's going to do crazy shit because crazy people have always existed and they've always done shit like this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like everybody who's dated people is fucked up and accidentally fucked somebody nuts
Sure.
at one point in their life.
At one point.
Yeah, or at least.
Yeah.
At fucking least.
Almost
The
exclusively.
people that have sex are the crazy ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm a crazy boy, dude.
Yeah.
Brennan, you must have a lot of sex, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You and Nick, the craziest ones
Man,
on the pod.
I have fucked very few legally sane people.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
few.
I can count on one hand. Man.
Yeah.
I think me too. Yeah, as well.
I tried to fuck a lady in the mental hospital.
Hell yeah, dude.
And
Is it like camp? Do people like hook up?
dude,
at
the
mental
good
hospital?
mental hospital I was in
Yeah.
was fucking tight, man.
Yeah.
The food was good. They had cake at every meal because they're just
Oh,
like,
that's
these,
fuck,
you
yeah.
guys are pieces of shit.
Yeah.
You get like you
This
don't
is
have
all you
anything.
just feel better.
Have cake
Yeah.
every time.
I've always wanted to be put into one of those like tuberculosis sanatoriums.
Oh, this
just
is what
to die on the side of a mountain.
what
under a
I kept
blanket.
telling that's all I kept telling them in there.
Yeah.
When I was like at the height of my depression, I was like, find me an asylum. I don't want to go out. Just find me a place where I can sit in a chair and like read books and fucking like look around.
Yeah.
Look at
and
the
maybe
ocean.
I don't know if there's
Get
a
some
pool
pussy.
that'd be
Right.
nice. I don't but I don't want to leave.
Right.
Yeah,
I want to sit under a blanket next to some like continental stately British man who's
Yeah.
in the RAF and
Yeah.
now his eyeballs are being eaten
Yeah.
out by worms.
Yeah.
Yeah, splendid weather. We're both dying. Let him have his pipe.
Yeah, man, that's all I wanted. But the real mental institute was good, man. It was fun in there. I tried to fuck a girl in there, and she was not having it.
But you could fuck though. That was.
I mean, it wasn't. No, there wasn't rules that said you can fuck.
They're like, fucking
There were
A-okay. Is the guy
explicit rules that you cannot fuck.
Respect, brother. Yeah. No man's gonna get his nut off no matter what.
But yeah, I tried to fuck, and she
they have-
was more religious than I thought, but based on her tits.
That'd be funny.
Are the condoms in the mental institution just little straight jackets that you put your dick in?
Yeah, I was gonna have to go no condom. There were no condoms provided, and then I get her pregnant and sue the mental hospital.
Hell yeah, dude! I was a crazy dude. This is on you.
This is on
It'd be
you.
great if you you start fucking a girl in the mental hospital and then you're like dating her and you catch feelings and then she breaks up with you for the head doctor.
Yeah, oh,
And
of
then the head
course.
doctor's like, look, we talked about this, man. It's like, I understand you're upset, but these things happen. You know? You just got to move on. You just got to find some peace with yourself because you're not a bad guy. It's not your fault. Some people just have more to offer than you. Like being the head doctor.
I'm
not
a
being
doctor.
crazy.
You're a crazy person.
Yeah.
What did you expect?
Right. You don't think there's guys out there that I'm jealous of? That I don't look at them and I say, why not? Why am I not them? You know, obviously not in this hospital. I'm the best one. I'm the king of the fucking mountain in here. But in the real world, which you don't have access to anymore,
Because you're locked
Which you're not allowed out. And if you were to be allowed out on a day pass, I have to sign it.
hypothetically, you know.
There was a NFL player in there with me, and it was the best because.
say
Because
confidentiality,
I
right?
can't say it's like that's like real important
Yeah,
shit
for
not to
sure,
say.
for sure.
But
I really
the
wanna know.
rules were out the window for that guy.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was
Johnny
like,
Manziel.
What if you were like, yeah, there's
No,
a guy in
no.
there. I can't say who it was because, you know, NDAs and stuff, but he's a famous parody musician. Then accordion. He plays accordion every afternoon.
yeah.
Pretty strange.
Yeah, no, I really can't talk about it.
Yeah. Full name Albert.
Yeah, we called him Kooky Al, Kooky Bert.
But this dude like clearly had a setup through the team in the hospital, like because he would just leave and go like have barbecues with his family,
yeah.
and then come back, and we'd all be like, what the fuck happened, man?
Yeah.
That guy just went to his pool for
Yeah.
3 hours.
He's a millionaire.
Yeah.
You say was he like CTE'd out? and he had to go, or-
CT. I don't want to say too much, but it was definitely playing football doesn't help your brain.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
he
yeah.
was, and a lot of those guys have painkiller issues.
Oh, that makes
Like
sense.
pretty
Yeah.
heavy
And then it's
painkiller
turned into
issues.
opiates.
And
Like,
they don't.
Yeah.
And they don't-
kind of all of them
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
painkiller issues,
Yeah,
and
I
they
imagine
cover
they-
that up a little bit, but
Yeah.
it's just like it's like candy.
And the
in
NFL
league.
is so fucked
Right.
up that they like test harder for weed than they
That's
do for
what's crazy.
opiates. They,
That's
you're
what's
not-
crazy is they won't leave them the fuck alone on weed. Like the
Yeah.
NBA leaves you
NBA.
alone about weed.
Yeah, they all smoke
those
weed.
guys smoke weed.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's against the rules, but they don't test for it. Of
course.
And the NFL should be the exact same, but they
Yeah.
test for weed all the time, and nobody's testing for painkillers because they need painkillers,
Right,
you know,
right, right.
because they're legal.
It
But
wouldn't
it's
exist, yeah.
but they're all fucking just hooked on that shit because it hurts. Playing in the NFL
yeah,
hurts
dude.
really
Of
bad.
Yeah.
My fucking shoulder still hurts from high school football.
Yeah.
From 1 year
Yeah.
of high school football.
Dude, those guys are fucking.
But if the trade-off is you get to be addicted to painkillers, that's worth it.
It's a good situation.
Anything you can do to find
a
an
hookup.
excuse to be addicted to painkillers.
That is pretty tight.
One of the guys on the Browns got cut just now for insider trading.
Yeah, the Browns are idiots, man.
If only he had
They're
beat
idiots.
his wife. You know, then
It's
he'd still
so
get to be in
easy
the
to
NFL.
commit insider trading.
Yeah, I know.
People
Really?
fuck up and do it all
People
the
are,
time.
hey.
Icy, shut
Well,
the
that's
fuck
what's
up.
frustrating because it's like it's hard to know. Like for like a guy who's not necessarily super educated
Oh, yeah.
on the process.
In terms of-
if just some friend of yours calls you and it's like,
Right.
hey, invest in this stock.
Yeah.
You don't know
I
you're
would do
doing
it in a
ins-
second.
Yeah, you don't
people
know
are-
it's
a
against
lot
the
of
law.
a lot of SEC rules aren't
Yeah.
like super intuitive.
Yeah.
Like
And a
that-
lot of them aren't
I think a
enforced.
lot of people,
Right.
a lot of people, they hear about investing like as a kid, and then they come up with pump and dump scams on
Right.
their own. They're like, "Oh yeah, if I just go online and tell
Right.
people like this company's great,
Right.
I can get people to buy the stocks after I buy it, and then I
Right.
just sell it when the
Bet
price goes up."
Right, right.
You know, and then it's like,
oh yeah, no, that's like a serious fucking crime, and like you
Yeah.
can't do that.
Right.
You know, I think there was one case with like a kid who was like 15 who was just doing that and made like way too much fucking money, and eventually the SEC caught him.
Yeah.
Off
Yeah.
like, you know, just pumping and dumping penny stocks.
I think they said that people are surprised. It is like a little fishy that the SEC like pursued it because there's a lot of white collar crime that's like way worse.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like he made like 1.2 million.
He made a lot of money,
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
Browns are idiots. I mean, I'm a huge Browns fan, but I hate the Browns owner. And
Draft Day. Kevin Costner.
I hate
Favorite? Was that your favorite movie?
of all time by far. Actually, I also Waterworld. So two-part,
Another Cleveland
two-part
classic.
answer. Yeah. But the Browns are idiots because that guy's been under investigation for like 2 months, and they picked him up and paid him a lot of money.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, we thought he
was on the Eagles,
and they
right?
were like, we thought he was the victim, and it's like, well, then you didn't investigate
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you
yeah.
could have made like 2 phone calls and
Yeah,
known he
right,
wasn't
right,
the
right.
victim. Like
Yeah.
so.
The victim of insider trading.
Yeah, he's the victim. The victim of insider trading is
Yeah,
every
he's-
other investor.
He's the stock market.
That's so funny.
NASDAQ.
Yeah, we're investigating him for
DeAndre
child
Nasdaq.
pornography.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I thought maybe there was pictures of him as a child
Getting sucked off.
that he had found out about.
That's what I always thought it was funny. Like, remember, like, Catch Me If You Can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy, like the FBI, like
Frank Abagnale.
Yeah, Frank Abagnale.
Legend.
The FBI. He eventually worked for the FBI after
Yeah.
he served his time. But like, you never get that with a pedophile.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, we used to. I
Like-
think we did that on the show, or like I tried to do a stand-up bit about that, about the world's best pedophile.
Yeah, there's never a guy where like pick him up, get him in the FBI.
Yeah,
Like,
This guy
Sean
knows what he's
Connery in
doing.
The Rock.
Yeah. There's a 4-year-old robbing banks, and we need someone to fuck her. We need someone to lure her into a Oldsmobile 88 with nothing but a pocket full of butterscotch candies.
He's just been in a cell. His hair and fingernails are super long.
Yeah.
Why don't more? I can't believe more
There
people.
was a movie. It was called Black Hat, and it had I think Thor in it.
Yeah, he was. Yes.
Yeah, Thor was in it, and you know he's jacked because the
Yeah.
actor's huge.
Yeah.
And to explain why a hacker was jacked, it's so he didn't get raped in prison. That's what they came up with. They're like, "Why is this guy strong?" It's like, "Oh, so it's not so he doesn't get sodomized by the other prisoners."
In fact, he got so jacked, you figured, well, why don't I give raping a try? Why don't I give it a whirl? I mean, I did all these pull-ups. I might as well get some boy pussy out of
Yeah.
it.
My, I think the first bit I ever did, and I dropped it because it's kind of hacky. But the first bit I ever did was about like, you know, how they say like, don't drop the soap like in
Yeah.
prison, and it was like a guy coming out of prison being like, guys, it's not even soap related.
That's funny. That's a great joke.
You can do whatever you want with the soap. They're gonna fuck you.
That's funny, dude.
Yeah, you should bring that. That's a great joke. Yeah, that's a great
Bring
joke.
that back.
Yeah.
What was I gonna, oh, I can't believe more people didn't forge checks, though. That Catch Me If You Can guy. Like, I had to write a check recently. It's just a note. You're like, yeah, it's an IOU, basically. It's so fucking, checks are dumb as shit, dude. That's
Yeah,
my,
well,
that's
but
my
you
take
need
on
to.
check.
There's, like,
But here's the
routing
thing: there's
numbers.
numbers on them. You need
Yeah.
to like
Nah,
he
you can
knew
figure
he
it out.
figured it all out. You
And
know.
he had the little, do you think he really used those little stickers from the planes?
Yeah, yeah.
This is
from
like
the
a
toy planes.
montage of Stav trying to forge checks. This guy, it's just like one of those jewelry and loot things. And then he's just
Jeweler's loot,
He's just shitting and pissing himself, and then looking at a book called "Reading for Dummies." It's just nothing is happening. While Push It to the Limit plays.
It's like a crayon writing like $zillion.
Yeah.
There's chocolate on the
Yeah,
checks.
right. And then him just getting stuck underneath the sneeze guard of Bob Evans. They just having to get the fire department to remove him from the buffet line of Bob Evans. The check never gets forged. They're like, sir, this is just barbecue sauce. This is just a flattened, dried piece of barbecue sauce.
And
And
he
he's like,
responds-
$1 million, please. They're like, this is the post office. And you're like, isn't that the bank? They're like, no, it's similar hours and attitudes, but completely different spots.
And then at the end, he's like, "Catch me if you can."
They're like, we got you already.
Yeah, you've been caught.
Not
We've
right.
been watching the
You're-
whole time.
You're in a wheelchair.
You didn't pay your Bob
I don't.
Evans tab.
I don't think you did any crimes. We're just worried about you.
Fuck.
Oh,
Dude,
so
I don't know.
funny.
I think that's a good scheme. That's a good- you guys say it like it's ridiculous.
We're going to Cleveland this weekend. Should we go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
I wouldn't, unless you like. You know what? This is what it is. I'll tell you exactly what it is.
Guys, a bunch of guys with prostate cancer pretending they were cool 40 years ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But this is what it is, and it's a little bit interesting. It's a costume museum.
Yeah.
That's
it's
what
like
it
the
is.
Smithsonian.
There's very few like exhibits beyond. You will see all of your favorite rock and roll band's costumes. So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
part of it's interesting.
Yeah,
but other than
I'll
that,
give
it's
that
like
a
you're not
miss.
going to see much more than that. So I don't
just
know.
want something to maybe shit on when we do. 'Cause we're doing a live podcast.
I would go to Sokolowski's. It's like a Polish delicatessen,
Hell
which
yes.
where they've got fucking crazy what do you call them?
pickles.
No, what are those little Lithuanian
Pierogies.
Pierogies. Like it's just like a cafeteria style lunch joint that's like Cleveland's very Eastern European.
Nice.
So it's Sokolowski's Deli is good. If you like corned beef, I'd go to Slyman's. Best corned beef sandwich in the country, I think.
Ooh, you
Uh,
hear
we
that?
should
You hear
do that.
that?
Yeah.
It's really good. Slyman's.
Do a little Hodge.
The club's great. Are you guys going to be at
Hilarities.
Hilarities is great.
Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
performed at Hilarities?
No.
The room's great,
It's
especially if I don't know what your following is like in Cleveland. If it's full, because it's a huge room. It's a
Yeah,
huge
yeah.
room. It's got a balcony. But if it's like the balcony doesn't need to be packed, but if the room's packed, it's fucking hot. Like it's a great room.
I'm stoked.
The club's fun. The people are nice.
Owned by a Greek. Shouts out Nick.
Yeah,
You know what
Nick
I mean?
is great.
Yep.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah, that's right. You'll get along. Have you ever
Oh
met
yeah,
Nick?
I've been there. Yeah. I've
Yeah.
been there a
Okay.
couple
Yeah,
times.
you'll love
Yeah,
Nick.
Bobby,
I love.
right?
I love fucking
Yeah.
Hilarities.
Yeah. It's
It's a
fun
great club.
Yeah, they put. I don't know what they're doing for the festival, but they usually put you up at a pretty nice hotel.
Yeah,
We're in some
the
hotel.
Hyatt.
We're in the
the
hotel.
Hyatt's nice. It's
I
right.
don't-
It's like across the street.
We also got to buy those plane tickets.
Which one's
For
Australia?
us,
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do that after this.
Yeah.
Suck my little penis. Penis.
Well, hey, thanks for coming on. This is great.
Yeah, this is
Do you
super
want to
fun,
plug
brother.
your podcast?
Yeah. My podcast is it's kind of similar. It'd probably be great for Cumtown fans that are a little on the dumber side.
Whoa, dude. I don't know.
Cumtown is the smarter rad dude cast.
Bro, don't pitch yourself that way.
So follow the Rad Dude Cast on iTunes, subscribe, or at least give it a check out. I do it with Greg Stone and Anthony DeVito.
And then you do premium episodes on Patreon.
What we do, we're moving away from that because we have a pretty big announcement coming up soon. But we're moving away from Patreon. But that's a whole complicated thing.
The show is now too racist for Patreon. The big
but-
announcement.
Man, I can't thank you guys enough for having me
course.
on.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
come
really
back
fun.
anytime,
We
dude.
really appreciate it.
Do our
You
show.
get
And we'll
Greg,
have you on the live
Greg
show,
and
too.
Anthony
Yeah.
on
Yeah, I
too.
love it. No, I wouldn't have those two on. They're not- they can't think on their feet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Slow.
I just want to hear just whatever wild shit Greg has to say.
It's
Yeah.
the best. I mean, that's what our podcast is based around letting
laughed,
Greg talk.
I laughed about that Adam Savine thing. I mean, this was probably 4 years ago that
Yeah.
happened. And it's
So funny.
It's still one of the funniest moments. Just, who's next? Adam Savine?
And he's not doing a bit.
No,
No idea.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing about Greg is you get to know him long enough and you realize like he sort of is doing bits, but he doesn't even really know it. Like
Yeah.
his life
It's
is
in
a
his
bit.
DNA.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
and
yeah.
like I've always said like I'll always say like if people ask me for my favorite comedians, like I can tell you like who my favorite stand-ups are, but I'll always say the funniest guy off stage to me is Greg Stone.
Yeah.
He makes me laugh harder than anyone else because he's just like nuts all the time.
Yeah. It's like how a butterfly doesn't know how beautiful it is.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
it's just camouflage to
Yeah,
survive.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's how Stone doesn't know the
Yeah,
bits he's doing.
yeah.
That's beautiful stuff.
Thanks, man.
That was beautiful. I got to tell Greg you said that.
Yeah. Oh, I love Stone. All right, guys. So please, our show is passed
He's
already.
just going up to women, strange women, no idea who he is or stop. He's like, Stavros said I'm a butterfly. That's how that'll be interpreted.
So the fucking Cleveland and Boston shows just happened, actually.
Thanks for
and
coming.
Thanks for coming,
Thanks for
everyone.
coming.
And this weekend I am in Connecticut, the Fairfield Comedy Club on Friday the 7th. Please come check that out. Next weekend I'm in Lafayette, Louisiana on the 14th, and New Orleans on the 15th. Then I'm in Chicago on the 21st and the 22nd, and Detroit on the 23rd. We have Funny Moms coming up on the 10th. It'll be me and Nick, no Adam. And then after that, Australia, I guess. Buy tickets to us fucking going to fucking Australia.
10th?
Can you not make it?
I might be out of town, yeah.
September
So it might
10th.
just be me.
Yeah.
Fuck. I gotta walk up and down the stage and shit.
All right.
It'll
If you need help, I'm here.
Brandon,
buddy.
you wanna
I'm
do
here,
the show?
brother.
On
What?
10th?
You want to co-host?
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
yeah,
if you
fill
want.
in.
Come do the show.
Okay,
it's
yes.
packed.
The 10th?
Yeah,
Alright,
the
9/10.
Which has
You
not
serious?
passed.
For real, yeah.
Yeah.
And also I might be doing a show in Denver on September 30th. So if you're in Denver, keep an eye out. I'm trying to figure something out. So please come out to that. And yeah, that's it, guys. Come see us in Australia. Sydney the 23rd, Melbourne the 26th, Brisbane the 28th. So that's it for us, guys. Thanks.
Thanks again to Brendan.
And
Yeah,
thanks,
thank
Brandon.
you
That was
guys
great,
so
man.
Yeah.
much. That was really fun.
We love you, pal.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
We got a new character for on the show today.
We're going now.
Nice.
It's live, boys. So we do not have video today. Apologize. I need to replace the AC adapter for this light ring. Now that we know that that's the issue,
The ass cock adapter.
and hopefully that is within warranty. Because if I have to spend the 20th of dollars,
Yeah, we're just gonna. It is awesome to almost do something and never do it again. In
Yeah.
fact, we should just never do video again.
yeah.
The web series, that's the best way we could have ever
Because doing
done
that
it.
shit, it kind of like fulfills what I would get out of being a father. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, yeah, your birthday next year. You know, I promise.
Exactly.
You know, but
You half-ass it one time,
Yeah.
and then you're like, I've done it.
right, and you can just do that to everybody in your life. You don't have to have a kid to do that.
No, fuck
Which
no.
is because that's the most. I think we all saw The Wrestler, and we thought this is a heartwarming story about how good it feels to be a father.
to get pussy
Yeah.
when you're old.
to be
be a
that you
good
can
dad.
you can at any never give up on your dream of being the best wrestler in the world
Yep.
to the detriment of your family, but they still have to love you no matter
That's
what.
right.
Yep.
And guess what? Now you made a daughter that's a hot lesbian.
It's kind of like that book, The Giving Tree. It's the
She
same.
Gets, Your daughter gets pussy.
The pussy giving tree.
Yeah.
It's a tree
Absolutely.
it's a tree that lets everyone in town fuck it.
Get pussy
Mhm.
from it.
It's
There
true.
are trees that look like they have pussies.
Yeah,
where they
of
have that
course,
little
a
thing
knot,
in the
a
middle.
knot on a tree looks like a puss.
And it would be
Yeah.
cool. Let's be honest. If there was a pussy in there, and it was self-cleaning because it's the forest, and the whole everybody gets to fuck it,
Yeah.
that would be fucking awesome.
Mm.
You go camping,
I
you and
think
your
that's
boys
what-
fuck the tree.
Just
Yeah,
based on
but-
the name, I think that's what Fern Gully is.
I think that is.
Fern Gushy.
yeah.
I'll tell you what
Fern
wouldn't rock
Guckley.
about it.
Yeah.
Fern Guckly.
The line waiting for
I would
the
get
tree.
hit. That's true.
Yeah, the line really would turn me
If there
off.
was a line, I wouldn't want it. But if you're on a hike and there's a tree with a fucking juicy looking pussy,
Mhm.
Fern
you-
Gully does sound like the name of a porn, a black guy shot in the woods with his own budget.
yep, yes sir,
You know.
it's getting gully.
Come on, shouty, we going out into the forest. we going out in the forest, baby. I got a bed out here in the forest. And it's like a 2-acre plot of undeveloped woodland behind
Yes.
the shopping center.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah, the forest. You can clearly see
You
it
can
from
see-
a Big Lots
you can see
across the street,
yeah.
across like a 3-lane
Yeah,
highway
we
with
going
one of
out.
those highways with lights.
We going out in the forest, shorty. We making Fern Gully.
For the fake ass Tinkerbell off Fern Gully could get it if I'm correct.
Yeah, but
I
she's
think she
too
was
small,
hot.
you know.
Well, has its advantages.
I guess. The tree nymph from
The tree nymph probably has a little pussy. If
Tinkerbell
you
could
catch
get
my
it too.
drift. Tinkerbell was too dramatic for me. The bitch needed too much
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah, she threw tantrums.
Yeah, get the fuck.
I kind
outta
of like
here.
that, you know. She keeps it fresh. She's spicy.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Seems like she's too much trouble.
There's a lot of girls in Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Right.
Tinkerbell,
has
Wendy,
is fun.
Tiger Lily.
Tiger Lily.
Tinkerbell has BPD, bro.
I guess they had to do that because there's no they can't have a romantic interest, right? Because Peter Pan's
It
gay.
would be the boys.
Yeah, the Lost Boys are the romantic interest for Peter Pan.
Mm-hmm.
No, isn't it Wendy? Clearly, the implication.
I don't know. I can't remember. What the fuck is that story? So some bitch can't get kids to go to sleep, so then they start
They
tripping.
get molested by a guy in tights.
Yeah, they start. Oh, Peter Pan shows up to the house.
Yeah, and
to
he
put him to
says,
sleep.
You can fly away.
He
from
puts
here.
GH. It's basically a guy who escaped from a local community theater production of Robin Hood, gave children GHB and fucked them in the ass, and they told them that they were flying in Never Neverland to make them feel better.
You know what I found out recently is like back in like the George Washington times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They would wear like tights. They would wear like those tight pants or whatever. And they would like dudes would bully each other for having like bullshit calves.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that was my era.
Well, I mean, it's still like that, but it's just funny to think that like it's like 300 years ago, where it's like, how did they not know slavery was okay? And it's like it was a different time, and it's like, yeah, I guess they did correctly assess that you should bully people for having
Thine calves are gay.
Yeah, right. Like there were certain things they figured out before slavery. One of them is like you shouldn't let people be out here getting caught with bullshit
Skinny calves.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Do toe raises.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
Mm-hmm.
What else was going on?
They
in
tore
Georgia?
down the Columbus statue.
Did they?
And dumped it in the Inner Harbor.
Oh.
Oh shit! Take that, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's what no fucking imperialism over here, yo.
Mm-hmm.
The native peoples deserve respect, yo. Fuck ass shit.
Yeah, they're changing the name of the Redskins too.
What do you think it's gonna
finally.
be? The foreskins?
The beeps,
The beeps.
I was making the very cool stand-up comedy point the other day. that It's like, well, now you're gonna have to change the name of Washington in like a year.
That's true.
They're already tearing down those statues.
He was a slave owner himself.
Well, that's worse, arguably.
This
what?
statue,
Washington is a more racist part of the name than Redskins.
I guess, yeah.
It'd be like if you had a team called
Is
the
it?
Hitler Kikes, and you were like, let's call them the Hitler fucking Patriots.
Yeah.
The Hitler Warriors.
Yeah.
They were talking about changing it to the Warriors.
So Washington was that bad, huh? He was a not chill bloke.
I thought it was pretty cool.
No, he had slaves before he had pubes, dude. No, really. He got his first slaves when he was 11.
Oh, wow.
I
you
cannot
imagine
tell
that?
a lie.
He got in the
killed
game early.
slave.
Think about how bad you wanted, like, PlayStation 2.
Mm-hmm.
And the answer's no.
Yep.
And young Washington got slaves.
He was probably thrilled.
And he was ecstatic.
Yeah.
That's like getting every
What is a
system.
baby? What does a kid need fucking
That's like
slaves
getting
for?
That's like a kid that got slaves at 11 is like a kid that got every system for
Yeah.
his birthday.
George Washington had a My Super Sweet 16, the equivalent of a My Super Sweet 16.
Can you imagine if you were just like a regular person back then, and then like you had to be like, oh yeah, good for that guy.
Oh, cool.
He
He
got a
did the
slave.
country. The
Yeah,
kid
well,
who-
I'm 28 years old, and I got one indentured servant. I split with my cousin.
Yeah.
But cool, that 11-year-old
that 11-year-old
needs
Yeah.
3 slaves
that
to
had
himself.
that had 15 slaves on his 11th birthday.
Yeah. And Nicki Minaj performed as well.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a beautiful dress for him.
Yeah. He was a redhead too, apparently.
Yeah, he was a little
Yeah.
redhead. Do the
The
curtain.
father of our country is a fire
was a
crotch.
fucking ginger,
So
dude.
was Malcolm X. People
Yeah,
don't-
he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
They
don't
called
know
him
that.
Red.
Oh, he was a red bone.
Yeah.
Malcolm X was a red bone.
Well, why do they call you Red? Well, they call me that because I'm gay.
That's so true.
First time I
Morgan
saw
fucks
him,
men.
I showed him my penis.
I showed him my penis.
I showed him the red tip of my penis.
It was like Rudolph's nose.
Can you imagine, like, you need to go over to the rich kid's house to play with his slave because your parents were too broke?
That was the point I was making.
Oh.
That was the joke.
We just kind of did a whole riff on that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind
Oh,
of.
I guess so.
Then we were doing Morgan fucks men now.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm 2 riffs back. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow.
You're
right
slow.
now. I
You-
had
you
a
had a weekend-
Benadryl.
You
I
had a
had
weekend in the fucking.
at the beach. Yeah,
At the beach.
I had a Benadryl before bed last night. And I'm still feeling its effects.
Wow,
'Cause I had
lightweight.
too many bug bites.
Lightweight ass bitch.
For my fun weekend.
Yeah, I walked past the Columbus statue, which I didn't, because people were like, we need to take down the Columbus statue in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was in Columbus Circle.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
thought
not
too.
there.
Well, I saw a bunch of people outside the fucking courthouse. I mean, maybe
We
there's
might have
multiple.
two.
Yeah. Outside the courthouse in Brooklyn, there's a Columbus statue there, and I was like, there's something different in the Columbus Circle, or I guess that would make sense if there's two statues.
Yeah.
They got one. Yeah, they got one where he's killing, one where he's raping.
It's funny that the one in Baltimore came down because now Cuomo 2 weeks ago was like, it means something to the Italian community. Like, it's the biggest fucking idiot in the world.
That's shit
like
from The Sopranos.
Even being a politician, you should just be like, look, there's a larger conversation about all this happening right now. Honestly, the statue thing does not seem that important in the wake of like the pandemic. We can have those discussions later. That's how you answer that question.
I think
That's
so.
a
Yes.
good answer.
You don't have to fucking like be like, oh no, the Italians want.
My fucking grandma would cry herself to sleep every night if we took that down.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do to her? Kill her? Put her? She's already 1 foot in the fucking grave.
But you know what's going to happen is de Blasio is going to be like, it has to come down now. We have to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And then fucking Cuomo's going to be like, he's a faggot. And then
the police are going to throw a fucking mortadella sandwich at his face. And he's going to say, thank you, officers. I deserved it.
And then 3 days later, Cuomo's going to be like, we've decided that de Blasio, he's being a coward and a faggot, and it's time for the statue to come down. I'm tired of it. I know I'm tired of it. It's me and Chris have been saying since we were kids we were tired of it. And it's unfortunately you have a mayor in that city and a police department that are refusing to do the right thing and tear the statue down.
Why don't they fuck with each other?
De Blasio and Cuomo?
From what I know, and I barely pay attention at all, it's all sourced in like disputes over the fucking MTA.
I think it is the MTA. Because it's
not him being a fake Italian.
No, I think it's something about that they have like joint budgetary, or maybe the governor has
the MTA.
budgetary
The MTA
considerations
is like
of the
a state authority.
Yeah,
state
so
level
anytime
authority.
the trains are broken, people blame De Blasio, but it's really Cuomo's
Cuomo.
Yeah,
fault.
but Cuomo took like a personal interest in the because there is a head of the MTA, but he like had more of like a hands-on approach that's either run counter to what de Blasio wants or I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I, don't really
I can't
care.
believe how he's been fucking mayor for a while, hasn't he?
de Blasio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool to see him get booed at that Paul Simon concert. Nick and I were there.
Yeah, I don't remember him getting booed.
Yeah, he introduced him, and like the fucking 60-year-old, like, nice dads from Long Island were all booing him.
How was he fucking up then? It's
People,
insane.
you just
How
hate
the fuck is he mayor? Everybody hates him.
I was shocked when he won the second time.
I think you just hate the mayor.
No, because even
people
like,
loved Rudy's bitch ass.
No, they didn't like him, and
No,
then
people-
9/11 happened.
Yeah,
and they
people-
liked him.
Yeah,
True.
well, yeah. After 9/11, people like Rudy, but even people liked Bloomberg.
Yeah, that's true. They did like
that
him.
That is true. Yeah,
And he's a bitch made ass motherfucker.
because he took the train to work or something.
Why did they like him?
I don't know.
Honestly, because his name is on a channel.
For the same reasons they like Donald Trump.
Because he's rich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking alpha male that gets pussy.
yeah, like me.
Yeah. Same reason.
Yeah, that's
people
why I'm
love
voting
us.
for him. Didn't Bloomberg say some weird shit about his daughter? He was trying to get her fucked in Italy or
Maybe.
something, or China or something. He was like trying to set her up on dates.
Do you think they're like fag hags for pedophiles?
Yeah, Ghislaine.
Oh, Ghislaine. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
R.I.P. to her in
And
advance.
what's the process?
She got COVID.
Has she been
No.
arraigned?
She
or
got
what?
COVID.
No, she did.
Yeah, she does.
No, that's bullshit.
No, she.
Why is
Shut
that?
up.
Why
It
would
came
that be
out today.
bullshit? What?
Oh, they're about to fucking get her, dude.
Yeah, it's done.
They're about to put a pillow over her fucking face. I bet if she got COVID, I'm doing quotation marks, everyone. Sorry you can't see because we don't have video. She's gonna get fucking suffocated.
Harvey got it. And
No,
he
what'll
seems
probably
alright.
happen is they figure it out like to what it'll be like a limited hangout situation where it's like, yeah, Prince Andrew, Dershowitz, probably not Clinton. They'll implicate
Yeah.
probably like Trump as much as they
Yeah.
can, and it'll be just fucking fuel for Democrats, and that'll be it. And then people will be like, case closed on the Epstein
We got them.
scandal, and then it'll just go away.
Yeah,
And also,
Dersh.
and no matter what, Trump will win again.
I don't get it.
Didn't Dersh just say like, I hope there is video so that because it'll show I'm not on it.
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome. He just tweeted that.
I wasn't really paying attention this weekend, but Ghislaine got arrested. They said it had something to do with the Manhattan DA or the Manhattan U.S. attorney that was like
It's the
Trump
US
was trying to fire and
U.S.
then
attorney for the Southern District of New York.
and then he stepped down. Now it's like an interim person.
yeah,
And now they like made the arrest. And I don't understand what that means. But
My man was working on this. Trump had tried to get him fired to stop the pedophile shit.
Well,
from
that's
coming
what they're
down.
that's
saying.
what I guess.
but
But maybe.
who fucking knows?
who cares?
Dude.
I don't care, and I don't care, so nobody else should either.
Ghislaine, you fucking bitch.
Gay Lane. Where'd you
Ghislaine-
get that?
Gay Elaine.
Where'd you get that?
Ghislaine Bennis.
That
Ghislaine Bennis.
Where'd you get that?
I'm
coffee
trying to get
pot?
some pussy from children.
Muji.
Muji.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's nice.
Looks
Where is
Muji,
the
yeah.
child pussy?
It's funny because that Muji shit, I get the feeling that in Japan, that's their like Kmart.
Yeah.
And then over here, people are like, ooh, Japanese.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's still nice.
Oh, Japanese stuff.
I totally buy for the buy that.
It'd be
shit.
like if in Japan people were like getting
Oh.
reservations to eat at Wawa.
Yeah, they're like, oh, look at this. It's a T-shirt with Spider-Man doing a kickflip
it's
in front of a yin-yang symbol.
it's a
ancient.
blue M&M pajama pants.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Stewie Griffin as the Joker.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched Tokyo Story, and now I want a coffee pot like that.
Nice.
I went
It's
little
really
tatamis.
good.
You just sit on tatami mats all the time.
Which is it on
You
Criterion?
should get rid of all the chairs in your
Probably.
apartment.
I don't know. I mean, I just
I just
have
got Criterion. I'm ripping through some shit.
I know. I just do Blu-rays only.
I watched
we had this discussion.
Yeah, we did.
I watched Hackers this weekend.
But it's nice, dude. We get to keep having it,
Mm-hmm.
and then we talk about a new movie.
What do you watch?
I just watched.
yeah, let's hear it.
I just watched Lion and the Cub 2 or Lone Wolf and Cub 2.
Mhm.
That one rocks. The baby catches his first body.
Mm-hmm.
The baby assassinates someone, which fucking is incredible.
Pretty cool.
And he slices some woman's tits in half, which is pretty awesome. And then I started watching. It had an awesome title. It's Werner Herzog's. What the fuck was it called? Aguirre, Wrath of God.
Yeah.
But the shit was buffering because I got to watch it through AirPlay. Because the motherfucker, they don't have a fucking PlayStation Criterion.
Oh, they don't have an app. They don't have.
The fuck is that?
They don't have HBO.
Just because I'm a
Max.
gamer, I can't fucking listen. Get good art, good cinema. Because I love to game.
I'm sorry, I missed what was happening because
You
I
should
was
just
I was
get
looking
a
at
Apple TV or something.
text messages on my Apple Watch
Oh, cool.
from Mike Racine and Sean McCarthy.
Nice.
Nice.
Shout
Shout out to those.
Yeah.
To
Stop
those
bragging.
legends.
I wonder if people found out that there was a group text that involved me, Shane Gillis,
Oh,
Sean
boy.
McCarthy, and Mike Racine.
That's a nice one right there.
Yeah, I know. They would be surprised to find out that the old boys club that really does exist. Because you could never imagine that
And
kind of.
basically, what you think they're saying is being said.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
To imagine that.
Imagine
No one could ever assume that would be a group text based on like the surface.
Sure.
You would say, there's a lot of different guys that I hate.
It's a pretty
Would they
random
ha-
assortment.
Would they
yeah.
have this overlap?
Yeah.
I'm happy to say I curated the group. It
All
also-
good lads. All good lads.
It also features Tommy Pope.
Oh, Tommy's
nice.
Tommy's great.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Tommy will text once every like 3 weeks. He'll be like, I have no idea what's going on, but I love it.
Yeah.
I got no idea what you're talking about, but it's I love this.
I love that guy. That fucking pilot they did for Comedy Central was so funny.
Well, it's a whole series.
Or yeah, the whole series. They got a pilot, but the little web series was so good.
Mm-hmm. We need to spend that money on a new wide receiver.
Yeah.
It's a different budget and a different conversation.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh, mate. Damn, I still think about that cocaine story where you're doing cocaine with Tony.
When he disappeared for an hour.
Mm-hmm. Well, there was that other time where I went up to him and he was sitting and we were at a bar and I guess it was kind of loud, but I was like, hey, do you
Yes.
got a blow guy?
Yes.
And he misheard me and he just like thinks for a second. He's like, no, but I fucked a tranny once. It's like, excuse me. He's like, "Did you ask me if I've
Yes.
ever blown a guy?" I was like, "No."
Yeah.
Do you know somebody I could buy cocaine off of? And he's like, I misheard you.
Also, like, you didn't need the follow up either. You could have just said no
Yeah.
if that's what you thought was being asked.
Yeah. That was
A legend, a hard cock savage legend.
That night that he disappeared, we got drugs. There was this guy we used to get drugs from who was a different race. I swear to God, every time I saw him. Like 1 week he was Dominican, 1 week he was a white
Respect.
guy.
Respect.
1 week he was he like it changed. He was like Tongan.
A chameleon.
1 week. Yeah. And then he went to jail.
This might be one of the best QAnon tweets I've ever seen.
What is it?
Isn't that priest? Oh,
Beyonce is not even African American.
Yes.
She is faking this for exposure. Her real
Yes.
name is Anne Marie Lestrassi. She's Italian. This is all part of the Soros deep state agenda
So
for the
true.
Black Lives Matter movement.
Wow.
That is absolutely correct.
That's
Yeah.
true.
For all you all do know that Beyonce's song Formation was a secret coded message to the globalists. I certainly hope. The song clearly admitted that okay, I'm not reading all
Isn't this guy like isn't he like running for something?
Yeah.
That's awesome. We need a guy like that in there.
Yeah.
Wait, the guy that made QAnon?
I feel like I'm voting for Kanye, dude.
No.
What do you mean no?
Once he was
Fuck
taking
that, I'm
pictures
voting
with
for Kanye.
Elon Musk, I was like, it's over for me and him.
Why?
Elon Musk is a fucking corny bitch.
But Kanye isn't.
There was something about that picture that was like, I think I'm done with Kanye forever.
I don't
I'll
give
listen
a
to his
shit about
music.
Elon Musk.
I love Kanye. Elon Musk stinks.
I just don't care about him. I just don't have. I'm not.
I didn't used to, but his he's just, I don't know. He's gotten annoying, and he definitely fucked kids. He's in pictures with Ghislaine.
Yeah, but he
Who,
was like
Kanye? Oh,
he's in
Elon
one
Musk.
picture from Vanity Fair, and he's like, I have no idea who that bitch is. He addressed it. He was like,
He
she
said
just
on
he's like
Twitter,
she just
yeah.
fucking came up behind me and photobombed me at a Vanity Fair
Sounds
party.
like some you believe what's. You gotta open up your third eye, brother.
I have.
Elon fucks
She's in
children.
She's in a picture with Maurice Micklewhite too, and I
Who's
refuse.
that?
Fucking Michael Caine.
Oh shit.
I refuse to believe that Michael Caine
He
is a
probably
pedophile.
did.
Is he?
He probably.
He's in a picture with Ghislaine.
Oh no. Well, I got.
Where's the child, pushy?
Yeah, I
I'm
think.
trying to have sex with a child.
That's just Rich Voss.
Where's the child, pushy, Batman?
Which I want to know where's the child, pussy, Batman. Me and Batman are doing the stress factory next week.
We'll be at Levity Live.
Levity Live.
Me and
Looking for
Batman are
pushy.
starting a new podcast, and we had some questions about Patreon.
I got a new hat.
Oh fuck, dude. I don't know, man. Isn't he just? He's like, he got all his money from like apartheid, fucking diamond mines and shit, right? You should
Who?
know this.
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Maurice Micklewhite?
No,
Oh,
Elon.
no, Elon.
Oh, I thought you
I
were
thought it was from PayPal.
No, I think his family's like fucking was like getting gems off motherfuckers.
He's
I don't know
a-
why he ever changed his name.
What was it? That was his name?
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine's name was Maurice Micklewhite?
His birth name is Maurice Micklewhite.
That fucking rules. I thought
Yeah.
you were just, like talking about some movie I haven't seen.
No. He's like from some like Cockney, like, you know,
That rocks.
whichever direction of London is the one that sounds like that.
That
you know.
rocks.
Yeah.
Cock, dude.
The East End.
Yeah, you could say you could if you're from London and you come to America and you want to sound tough, just add whatever direction you want in front of London, because no one here knows.
That's true.
If you're like, I'm from the northeast side of London,
North
you're
London.
gonna be like, oh, that must be the.
I'm
bad.
a Westie.
Yeah, don't we're from central London here. It doesn't really downtown London. I'm a downtown London guy. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Name any of them.
Any kind of direction.
It does not
Subsection of London.
Yeah, we'll
Right.
be impressed.
Name one of the football teams.
Mm-hmm.
You're good to go.
Tottenham.
Yeah, Maurice Micklewhite. He was embarrassed by his Cockney name. So
That is such an incredible
he
name.
changed it to Michael Caine.
Maurice, dude. Anytime a fucking British guy's named Maurice, that's
Anytime a
Makes me
white guy's
smile.
name
So imagine
Maurice.
being his father naming him that. He's like, I want him to grow up to be somebody who wears hats. I want him to have a flat cap.
I need him to have plaid hits.
He's got to have a plaid hat, so I'm going to name him Maurice. I'm hoping he's a guy that, maybe hands out newspapers.
Oh, I want some pussy back, man.
Thanks, Rich.
Oh, hold on. Damn, hold on. Galine, where's the pussy? I got nothing, man. I can't do it. I feel like I had him, earlier.
Nah, that's one of those impressions that everyone can do badly.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Arnold or
Everyone
Christopher
says
Walken.
the way you do it is my cocaine. My cocaine.
Ma Carkine.
Oh, my cocaine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to. I didn't want to fucking use cheap tricks. I wanted to master it. The way when you draw, you're not supposed to draw you're not supposed to draw like the big thing. You're supposed to do like shade, like little lines at a time.
Denzel for black people is the shitty.
They
All right,
do
okay.
Yeah.
I'm King Kong, etc.
Yeah,
Yeah, King Kong ain't got shit on me.
that's the one.
That's
can
my
all do.
Denzel.
Shouts out to that one guy who would do that guy in Baltimore that did both Denzel and Christopher Walken, and his whole act was like, whatever was going on at the time, like The Walking Dead was going on. He had a whole. First of all, he would just do the impressions up top, so the impressions were gone, right? Like they weren't novel anymore.
Yeah,
and then he'd
yeah.
be like, "You guys been seeing The Walking Dead?" And be like, imagine getting stuck in a zombie apocalypse with Denzel Washington and Christopher Walken. And then he would just walk you through this 10-minute bit about getting trapped in a Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah,
And he'd be like, well, Denzel, you got to get the basket. Or just like whatever the fuck he would do.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I'm so glad comedy's illegal now.
It's done, dude. Shouts
Thank
out to
God.
High Tops, though, and their wing special on Sundays.
It's honestly.
That's it.
I did so much open mic comedy
As
and ate so many wings in
As
High
a
Tops.
professional comedian of the 10 to 15 years, watching your dream dissipate and turn into nothing, no
Yeah.
opportunities in the future to
Gone.
pursue it, and your immediate thought in memoriam
Is the wing special on Sunday nights at High Top?
is the wing
Absolutely. That got me. The fucking mic sucked, dude. People were talking, knowing I was going to do 8 minutes, and I was going to enjoy some Old Bay wings or some classic buffalo. Got me, and their fries were good too. Although that was not that's how they got you. They get you in the door with the wings, half off, and then you get the accoutrement that are full price.
I've never been a wing head, but the fucking wings at the Comedy Cellar are some
Incredible.
of the best wings I've ever
They're
had in my life.
unbelievable. That's
Yeah.
what cracked my tooth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
I was
that's
sitting
right.
next to
You're right next to me,
Mhm.
and I finished those wings with,
But
with a cracked tooth.
I believe it's the same kitchen, but
It is the same.
For whatever reason, I feel like they're better at the Olive Tree. Going that extra 15 feet across the street
I agree.
does something to them.
They're fresher.
They're fresher.
They
at the
come
Olive
out
Tree.
hot as fuck.
Yeah. And then
And it's a Mediterranean restaurant. They have to have wings that good. They have no right, and they're so fucking good.
I feel like one of the draft houses in Austin, like the original Alamo or one of maybe the downtown one, they used to have. I thought they were called bat wings. I'm not sure, but they had some kind of like wing that came with like a teriyaki plum reduction that was amazing.
Yes, brother.
And I remember
It's about the crisp, though.
getting a bunch of wings, watching Moonrise Kingdom.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a weird movie.
The last time I ever watched a Wes Anderson movie. Well, I guess I've seen them since, but that was the last time I was like, I might enjoy this.
I can't wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Not I can't wait. I mean, I was never a huge Wes Anderson fan.
No, you were big on it, dude. Don't lie.
Never.
You're wearing tweed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nick's you got a little typewriter behind you.
Yeah. I've got a
Yeah.
bunch of children's accoutrements.
yeah.
Like a child's typewriter and a child's camera. and-
yeah.
He's got a picture of an embroidered owl
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that he keeps with him
Yep.
in a locket.
All of that shit they sell at that Flying Tiger place.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's probably Japanese Kmart, and
That's,
Muji is Japanese Target.
No, that's it's Dutch.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Or
Dutch?
Danish.
Yeah.
Danish
The hell?
Kmart.
it's
Yeah.
some kind of Scandinavian.
Tiger, gotta be Asian in my opinion.
Um,
What are the Dutch? Don't have any fucking tigers.
Yeah, they do. There's one on the flag.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck they get a tiger from?
They traded it.
They stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fucking pull that down. That's the new fucking Confederate flag.
The English really fuck with lions and tigers.
Lions, they do. Okay, fine.
They love lions.
But why? They don't. Now that just pissed me off. Because the whole time I've thought to myself, well, yeah, of course, British lions. But those motherfuckers, They don't have fucking lions in England.
They got everything in England because they went around the world.
Yeah, and they
stealing
stole
it.
our marbles, by the way. And I want that shit back.
They
fucking
stole
Queen
Greek
Elizabeth.
marbles?
They got all our shit, dude.
Wait,
Yeah, those
circles?
cocksuckers after World War II. Oh, we're gonna help you out, mate. Fucking pieces of shit, and they stole all our shit.
Your marbles?
They stole our marbles.
What do you
from
mean?
the fucking Acropolis? I'm not joking.
Oh, the marble.
Yeah, like
The
ancient
material.
fucking. No, dude, ancient like statues and shit. They fucking stole. They steal from
Yeah.
everywhere in the world. Give that shit back, you cocksuckers.
The British.
I know we got some British motherfuckers listening, and I want that shit
The
back.
British Museum, which is like their Met, I guess, is like hilarious because it's
just stolen from every other
it's
place.
antiquities from every single.
I hate. You know what?
civilization.
Fuck them.
They're fucking pirates.
Fuck them.
It
dude.
rocks, honestly.
Those bucktooth cocksuckers. I'm out on the fucking British. I can't wait to go back. Well, in 3 years, whenever it's allowed, and I'm smuggling out.
They
Shit.
just now canceled Skanks Fest South.
I saw that.
It's so funny because Lewis is like, "We regret to inform you that it's canceled." It's like I thought that was canceled in March.
I thought,
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. He was riding it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I don't know, like legally if we should even. I don't know like what position we're in, but I get like errant emails here and there from people that are like, "Hey, I still haven't gotten a refund from the venue
from Australia,
from any of my touring or like the Australia shows," and it's like I don't know what to.
Yeah.
We'll follow up with
Say-
the people that booked it,
Yeah.
but we didn't book it.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like we don't.
We didn't do shit.
We don't handle
didn't
any
do shit,
ticketing. We
yeah.
don't see that money goes to the venue, and then months later, the venue like settles with us once they take their expenses out.
Right.
So
go deal. Either get a refund for them or go fucking vandalize it.
yeah. Well, I don't know if like the thing is like I don't know if I can say just get a refund from them because if there's any kind of like I got to read through the contract.
You worry about law so much, bro.
But the thing is like you don't like you have like friendly relationships with people in business until there's a fucking problem. But don't forget that it's like these are just business relationships.
Well, that's why you got to get the fucking Glock.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's why you got to be a big tough guy. I've been watching The Sopranos again. I'll beat up a fucking venue owner. You know what I'm saying? Take a crowbar to their little nutsack. How would you, if you had to go do pickups in the mob, what would your signature weapon be? that you
Oh,
would-
for like envelopes,
if someone was, if the envelope was light 3 weeks in a row,
I would threaten them with another envelope.
what do you mean?
I don't know.
Paper cut?
Yeah, paper cut from a separate envelope.
Paper cut their dick in the middle of their dick? That would be
my
brutal.
thing. Yeah.
I
That
want to
would-
go to Busch Gardens. Is Virginia open?
I'm not sure.
You want to go to Busch Gardens?
Florida, they just shut down again because I've been seeing Universal Studios Florida ads on TV.
Yeah, they were open because there's people posting pictures. Like, there's no one here. This rocks.
That's
Which
sick.
I feel like that
You
would
do all the rides.
Yeah, I want some people there. I don't want.
No, I want no people.
Nah, part of the amusement park is like we're all. I need to see other people enjoying.
You want
something.
community.
Not community, but
You
it's-
just described community.
No, I just described other people having a good time and me pretending like I'm one of those people.
You're a voyeur.
I mean, I can't imagine.
You're an emotional voyeur.
By yourself at Universal Studios, who would be like, you know what I really want to do today?
Mm-hmm.
Spend $17 on a nice tea, and
Wow.
and chafe my ball sack.
That's what Michael
You throw
Jackson was doing to all those kids at Neverland Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
He was charging up the fucking, wazoo on the concessions.
Yeah, that's why.
Empty theme park.
There's no millionaires can have anything they want. None of them have private roller coasters.
It's fucked up.
Not a single one, except for Michael Jackson because he wanted
He
to
was
have
using
sex
it to have
with
sex
children.
with children,
I
yeah.
mean, Bill Gates has a X-wing in his house, a full model that he sits in and pretends to be Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. So he wants to have sex with obese 34-year-old men.
But none of them have roller coasters because they're not. I mean, it is fun in the context of going to an amusement park. But even the line, which sucks dick, but you're like, fuck it. This whole line, here we
sure,
go.
because it's the idea of you gotta.
Especially as a kid, you know.
It's because you're earning it.
I bet that was probably pretty nice
It's
in
edging.
the Holocaust when they got off those trains and they saw that long ass line.
yeah.
And they're like, look, Masha, King's Dominion.
Yeah, I think.
That's probably
I
what
think
they
that's
thought.
probably what they were thinking.
That's what they.
They were like,
After they-
awesome. Can't wait to
after
get to
they
the front of this. That's probably what they were
They
thinking.
probably have Nickelodeon Gek at front of line give out and
Yep. I think for certain that's what they were thinking.
That's probably what they were thinking.
Yeah. You have some relatives. Was that what they were thinking, Adam?
Yeah, I've read some of the diaries, some of the documents. Yeah, they thought they were at some sort of theme. It was a Holocaust theme park.
Mhm. It's a cool sounding word, unfortunately.
The Holocaust?
Mhm.
It's a cool meaning of the word, too.
Phonetically.
It means destruction by fire. It's a
Yeah.
cool. That's sick. It's very metal.
Holocaust. I guess there is a band called, isn't it like Cannibal Holocaust or something?
Cannibal Corpse?
I don't fucking know.
Who fucking knows? Yeah, I watched Hackers this weekend.
Oh.
Because I hadn't seen it since I was a child. I remember you see Angelina Jolie's nipple for a second.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, and before we watched it, I was like, I remember the sex part, and I remember she's wearing a jacket, like a moto jacket.
Awesome.
And she
Hackers,
unzips it
Angelina.
in a dream sequence, and you see her tit. The amount of time that tit was actually on screen was it had to have been 0.25 of a second.
She's so hot.
I remembered it for 25 years.
Oh, here it is. Yep, I see it.
There it is. You see it just from the side.
Oh yeah.
through a
In
jacket.
Tomb Raider,
you see it.
in Tomb Raider, she throws her towel and you can see the side of her breast.
How
Yeah.
about Cumtown, and it's me tossing
All right.
ropes.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean, just a couple of double helix ropes.
Oh yeah. Oh, you
At that-
you bust double helix.
Well, there's DNA in there, so yeah.
True. This titty looks delicious.
But
honestly.
it is a very bad movie. Awful movie, in fact.
I'm
Yeah.
zooming in on her breast and it looks good.
You do see her tit through that moto jacket. I can't believe how clearly I remembered it.
You know, I was thinking the other day, what if we could breed out nutting feeling good? So you create a race, human beings evolve so that you derive no pleasure from
Well,
it.
aren't we like the only
No.
species that derive pleasure
No,
from fucking?
what the
Not
hell?
a chance. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, that's
Only-
not true. Dolphins
No,
fucking... like,
females. There's only like a couple female species, like parts of the species that like to get fucked. Most of the time, it's just the fellas.
the female. Yeah, the female orgasm serves no purpose.
It's like a
like
bird.
ours is like
There he is.
evolutionarily.
If it felt as good as getting the dishes done, it's
Uh-huh.
like, imagine how much more productive you'd be in life.
Oh no, totally. Yeah.
Oh, you
or,
mean
or not at all.
it feels like busting,
we bust, and then that sends sperm into a pussy, right?
which is pretty. Yeah.
Because then you would
They
only
bust
you would
and,
only
like,
be
it
able to
doesn't really
make
do
you'd only
anything.
be able to make things for noble intentions. You know what I mean?
I don't want that.
I know you don't. You would just die. Nobody would fuck you, and you would have no motivation, no
would
will
suck.
to live. You would eat yourself to death.
You know what? Actually, that sounds
immediately.
kind of
No,
good.
maybe
Yeah.
Saab would get his shit together.
No.
If I love to bust,
The
No,
only
I'm saying
thing
if
the
you
only
didn't
thing
love
holding
to bust.
him the only thing keeping him alive
You're probably
is that he
right.
wants to fuck.
that is
You're
true.
probably
Yeah.
right.
That is, and it's philosophically for sure.
There's nothing he has absolutely nothing to live for
It's
other
true.
than that.
Especially
Doing
now
a
that stand up
show.
doesn't
It
exist.
gets
Stand-up
you
doesn't
out of
exist.
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But stand up even of itself was just to
A
get
way to
pussy
get
anyway.
pussy.
Yeah.
It was.
But
yeah.
it was the thing I loved doing the most. So it was
to
like
get
a night.
it was the
right.
thing you loved doing the most to get pussy.
That's true. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would. Yeah.
If there wasn't some sort of
Although sometimes
be-
I think to myself, imagine being free of the desire to get pussy.
you
I
don't
would.
like it as much.
Hmm?
Do you still like it as much?
What do you mean?
Busting.
Well, now I have a renewed fervor to bust because
Because
I
you've
haven't.
been in quarantine.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
can't. It's forbidden. Forbidden busting.
Yeah, which
Forbidden busting.
makes it oh so much sweeter.
Yeah. Damn. I want to have sex with a girl. That would be cool. Damn. I miss getting pussy.
We'd probably be living on the moon by now.
Yeah.
It
Oh, yeah.
would be like flying
If you
cars.
felt yes. So okay, let me ask you this: what kind of thing qualifies as a bust? You
All
can't
of
just
it.
be anything.
Anything.
What you like program what you bust to?
What do you mean?
No, he's saying that if
Like-
we were programmed
You have no
such that
fucking
busting
like
didn't feel amazing.
dopamine response, like
Yeah.
it's just nothing. There's just nothing there.
Do people still have sex but only to have children?
Yes,
What about romantic love? What is that now?
that's already fake.
So what? Your wife is just one of
that
your
already
friends?
doesn't exist. That's just something that they dress up busting with to make it seem like it's not busting. We do all this work to create all these unnecessary emotions.
So who
like
do you
love.
marry?
You don't.
How do you have kids?
Rape.
But why would you rape if you don't even? It doesn't even feel good.
No, you
'Cause it's
marry
your
you
duty.
marry your boys.
It's your
dude.
duty to the species.
You and Eldest
the
would
same
get
reason
married.
you don't litter.
Well, then it's not. I don't know if we have to use the R word in that case.
Is that what the R word is?
I guess it's retard.
Yeah.
Oh, rape.
So it wouldn't be rape because you wouldn't want to do it either.
When do you think intellectually disabled is going to play out? Because that one's. I remember when that one came around. It was about 15 years ago.
It's on the it definitely feels like it's on thin ice.
And what was already losing, what was kind of spiraling out of control because it was my late teens. I remember intellectually disabled. I'm like, this is absurd. But what was going off the rails at the time was Special.
Special was had a real moment.
Yeah.
Because Special was overshooting to such a degree.
Special rocks.
Yeah.
Special was when we were growing up.
Yeah, we were growing up. They were like that he's special, and then we're like, oh, he's special.
Yeah.
So they got to the point where kids didn't even know what special meant. They thought
Yeah.
it just meant retard.
Retarded.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
And then they did.
Remember the move when you would like make your wrist limp and do that against your chest?
And then Carlos Mencia stole that joke from children.
He did.
Yeah.
He really did. Because that was a childhood banger.
He stole that
on TV.
Hitting the
On
limp
his
wrist to your
TV
chest
show.
was unbelievable.
The last person to do that joke was Donald Trump, and then he became president.
It's true. And that
Remember
guy
they thought
wasn't.
they thought
That
that
guy
was
wasn't
gonna
even
stop him.
retarded. Yeah.
They thought that was going to stop him. They're like, wow, Donald Trump's making fun of a mentally disabled reporter.
Well, he wasn't meant.
I know, and that
he
guy's
just-
like,
yeah,
I'm
he
not
was
retarded.
physically-
Yeah, he's like, what did he have? Like cerebral palsy?
Something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Terrible palsy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When are they gonna start calling it that?
That's what you need to call it,
Yep.
if you ask me.
I've been, the doctor said I have a really cerebral palsy. Or like, it's cerebral palsy? No, it's cerebral. That's how it started.
Yeah.
He was trying to, well, the doctor says it's a very cerebral palsy.
Yes, because the other palsy is Bell's palsy,
Yeah.
where half your face is fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvester Stallone had that shit.
Yeah, Two-Face.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you, Batman.
The man.
Yeah.
I heard there was child pussy here.
Did he ever play Two-Face?
Didn't he also fuck? Didn't him and like
He
his
should've.
bodyguard fuck a child?
Stallone?
Yeah. You're right. There was something with some deal and a
Every fucking famous person, man, it stinks.
I know he did a porn when he
Yep.
was living at the Port
You
Authority.
seen his penis?
No, I think it was softcore.
No, you see his cock.
You
I'm
see his
asking you
cock?
if you've seen it.
No, I haven't seen it.
It's pretty big.
He's got a big dick.
He's got a nice heart, fat.
Congratulations,
Does that make you
Sylvester.
happy for him?
Cock. I don't know. I guess not really, but it fits in with his
It's
whole
good to know.
oeuvre.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be weird if Sylvester Stallone had a little dick.
Would it?
It either has to be little or really big. He can't have a regular dick.
Why not?
Because if it's little, then his whole thing is like he's compensating for it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's big, it's like he is just like a big dick meathead.
Mm-hmm. I remember there was like Danny Bonaducci, a picture of his cock came out, or he did like some kind of like naked ping pong thing,
Yeah.
and he's got like a child's penis. And then like people pointed it out, and he's like, no. And then he like talked to the media about it and was like, it's actually not small.
Give a press conference. I'll take a couple questions.
Damn, if you're giving a press conference about your dick not being small, it doesn't even matter if your dick is big. You've already lost the battle for public opinion.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that's hysterical.
Danny Bonaducci.
He definitely has a little. That makes so much sense.
Mm-hmm.
That guy definitely has a little penis. Danny fuck a Danny suck a peachy.
Danny baby.
Danny fuck a.
Maybe I
Baby
should go to
Ducci.
Defani's today.
What's that?
Does
The
it close
Italian
at a
place?
weird time, like 3
I was
going
gonna
to
sit and rewatch Tokyo Story, but this time with the director's commentary.
Oh, nice.
Respect.
Or the DVD.
It's all in
commentary, I guess.
Japanese?
No, it's.
Rispettaru.
I can't imagine. There's no way they have
No.
director's commentary, but so there's
Yeah.
some kind of commentary,
Nice.
and you better believe it'll be like sitting there with a friend who's
Yeah.
is sharing their
Explaining
opinion.
it,
Yeah.
yeah. A friend that knows a lot about
What
the
happens
movie.
in Tokyo Story?
It's about a elderly Japanese couple that goes from, I guess, the countryside to
to the
Tokyo.
city.
Oh, you go ahead, take it
No,
away,
no,
Adam.
no.
No?
You just saw it. You just
Are there
watched it.
guns?
No, go ahead, take it away, Adam.
Are there guns,
It's
Adam?
kind of about like society changing. The old
Snooze.
ways versus the new ways.
Snoozola.
All right.
Give me a fucking movie where people are getting their fucking titties chopped off.
He did a lot of movies with.
As
with
someone that
violence.
loves their mother, you'll enjoy the
Yeah.
movies.
Oh,
I
okay.
think you will.
Well, then that's my caveat. I like a nice old lady being treated nicely.
That's exactly what the movie is about.
Oh, well, I'll watch it and smile the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It's about the contrast between formal etiquette and genuine feeling.
That sounds like
'Cause-
something the Japanese really struggle with.
Well, yeah, it's this elderly couple. They go to Tokyo to see their grown kids, and the grown kids make all of like the superficial gestures.
Oh.
They have them over for dinner, but then they're like skimping on the type of dinner they can get the parents, and then they just send them off for like a day trip without spending time with them. But their one son who died in the war, his widow.
Nice.
Widower is a fucking weird word.
Yeah, it is weird.
It feels like they were like, how about we don't feel like figuring
Well, it's
this
like
out.
the main one is the lady kind.
Well, that's
You
what
know?
it is. Women were like, "How do you like it, boys?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're actresses. We're waitresses. Well, guess what? You're a widower, bitch.
Yeah, you're a steward SS.
The steward SS. The gay SS guys.
Yeah, I just
The
watched.
steward SS.
I watched High and Low a couple weeks ago. It's also amazing. Actually, if you want to watch a Kurosawa, you should watch High and Low.
High and low.
Yeah.
That's about the way your balls hang and the way my balls hang.
Yeah, mine are low.
No, high and low.
Oh, it's well
High and-
established that I've.
You're right. That's true. They
Low
hang
hanging
low, but they're
fruits.
small.
Yeah.
Mine are kind of high and tight, but they're fat.
'Cause
Which is better. You want a high, tight, fat nutsack.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's like there's like a pulley system, and your stomach's so fat that it's pulling your genitals back into your body.
I don't think so.
Is it the guts of your genitals
Don't rob me of my nice,
Are-
fat,
are-
plump, tight sack.
are being sucked back up into your body?
don't
that might be
by
true.
your stomach
I don't
that
think
hangs over.
anyway.
Yeah, sort of like it's like it's your pubic bone acts as a pulley,
Yeah.
and you're so fat.
I don't see
that
how
your-
that could possibly happen.
Your guts it's pulling it
Yeah,
all.
because I'm so trim, my testicles.
I
are
think it's
lower.
purely a matter of testicular quality, nutsack quality,
Mhm.
and mine is just
It
of a
is
higher
really
quality.
remarkable how much smaller the sack can be at times, like after a bust especially. They can be like
When you've drained them.
yeah, when you've drained them, they're you know they're
It is.
incredibly close to your body.
Yep.
They're
Well,
like, please keep me warm.
well, that's the whole point.
I've been through so much.
To make nut, it has to be. I remember learning this in 6th grade. It has. Our body temperature is like 97.9. Apparently, to make nut, it's got to be at like 94 degrees, and that's why they hang out of your shit.
yeah,
And sometimes when it's cold,
and then people have the audacity to think that God doesn't exist.
he was like, "Yeah,
And they think that evolution figured that one out.
Yep.
And not intelligent design.
yep." God was
Because
like,
that's
"Oh
a-
shit, the nuts running. The nuts getting spoiled.
That's-
It's running too hot."
That's a smart design.
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, fucking idiot God. Why'd you give us... I mean, listen, aesthetically, I love having nuts. They're funny, but they should be in your body for safety.
It's true.
So God fucked up on that one.
Well, I mean, it's you're at constant risk of injuring them. You know,
They should be behind some fucking bones.
Yeah, there should be a rib cage around your.
And there should be a little door that your dick comes out of, too. like a fucking cuckoo clock.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Your dick should come out of a door. That would be intelligent design, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude. I got some bubble guttaroonies.
It is weird how different people can look.
Yeah, but not as different as dogs. You
Well,
know?
if we fucked...
No, it is pretty different.
Yeah.
To imagine that, like, Stav and Grace Jones are the same species.
Well, that's not a hard one to think about. But we both have magnetic sex appeal,
yeah,
you know. But somebody like, you know, like a tribe, one of those tribes that shoots someone with an arrow.
It'd be like, you know,
Like
because
a
they
pygmy.
they never do that in movie. You know, it's not like fucking like Independence Day all the aliens look the same. There's not one that's like fucking.
Fat as shit
It's like
and
4
stumpy.
feet tall and fat. And it's like pink for some reason.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, an alien with bad skin. The alien equivalent of bad skin.
He's got asthma.
Yeah.
There's one that's Jewish. I guess in a way that's why, but like why George Lucas is kind of he nailed it.
Yeah, he gave us some
He
diversity.
gave us Jews. He gave us Asians.
I saw some tweet that was getting popular on Twitter. It was like after somebody profiled Lena Dunham and was like, they're like, at only 23, she sold girls, and people were dragging it because now they recognize it. Who gives a shit about Lena Dunham?
Right.
But there was like some black dude that's like, I've brought in 7 screenplays with blah 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 and story bibles to every development meeting and told no, but yeah, sure, she gets it because she's a white woman or whatever, and is blowing up. Then I click on the guy's name, and it's the guy that played Jar Jar Binks.
No.
Yeah,
No way.
I'm like, who the fuck is this?
That rocks.
No, you're not working because you played Jar Jar.
That fucking rules.
Yeah. He's like,
Oh
I have
my
a
God.
master's degree in film. And
That's awesome, dude. Jar Jar couldn't
What's
get
his
shit
name
made.
in real life?
Dick
Uh,
Stinks.
He came up with that Jamaican alien character.
yeah, I forget.
That is so fucking funny.
I have to go back and take a look at Twitter.
I mean, it's funny when people are like, because two things can be true. Lena Dunham can be a dumb bitch whose parents are rich, and you can also be horrible at everything. You can also just be not good.
Yeah.
None of your screenplays can be good. I agree. Dumb rich assholes whose parents are like fucking New York elite or whatever shouldn't get shows.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't necessarily mean your screenplay is good as well.
Yeah, I think she's had like representation since she was 12 or something.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like her parents are like both whatever,
I don't understand why she, for some reason, gets people so mad.
Yeah, everyone.
There's so many,
the hot girl on that show.
There's so
Her
many
dad is Brian
infuriating
Williams.
people.
Everyone, everybody in show business, half of them are.
Yeah, there's half of like actors are people's kids.
And now with fucking, now they can fucking look good. They get fucking plastic surgery and look hot. Before, I bet you women didn't want to blow that pussy out. But now they can have kids.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Well, I think back in the day, like an Uma Thurman might not have had a kid. But now...
You're saying because she could get her pussy?
Well, not her pussy, but her body.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They were probably under
Wait, you're
more
saying that
pressure.
Okay.
I keep
More pressure to look better.
I keep checking my phone and zoning out.
Yeah.
We're talking about...
I don't know. Stop's making some ridiculous.
I'm not
point
making...
about how
I'm making
women-
a good point.
I don't
Women
know about
nowadays
that.
will
Seems
have
unfair and kind of out of character.
about how women nowadays will have a kid because they can get their
Famous women...
They
Okay.
can get their pussies.
Not
put
just
back
their
together.
pussies, but the rest of their bodies. Now a famous woman has a kid, and in like 3 months, because she has a team of like fucking, dermatologists, personal trainers, pussy tighteners, titty plumpers, she's looking good immediately. I bet you, like in the fucking 70s, if you had a kid while you were at the height of your stardom, they might not they would discriminate against you.
I guess, yeah.
Thank you.
But Lena Dunham's, yeah, whatever. I mean, like, I just don't understand.
So
why.
what I'm saying is now...
Lena Dunham's whole body looks like the face of the bully.
It's
because
she's fat, right? That's why. It's like people are allowed to be mad at her because she's rich and annoying.
Yeah,
But
and she's ugly
really-
compared to
and-
the hot ones.
And ugly. Yeah,
Yeah.
really people, like, gets that mad at her because she's ugly and fat.
Not true. Maybe you, but no, I think you're projecting.
I don't get mad at Lena Dunham. Like, I've never seen girls.
Nobody gives a shit that she's fucking fat. It's like I really don't.
No, I'm not saying that
No,
they
on some
care
level
that
they
she's
probably...
fat. I'm saying she's
hot
the
people
one
get a
that gets-
pass in your brain easier than an
She's
ugly
the one
The
person.
type of pass that she gets is that she molested her sister and nobody gives a
She
shit.
put
that-
pebbles in
that
her
was
sister's
very
pussy.
funny.
That became not she put pebbles in her sister's pussy. She also was like masturbating in front of her sister when she was like 17.
Mhm.
Which
What?
yeah, that's also in the book. And they like fucking.
What the fuck? How old
It was
this?
in
I mean,
her
doesn't matter how
autobiography.
old she was, but what the fuck?
I'm just saying that people like
What? She was jacking off in front of her fucking sister?
Yeah, then they're in bed together, and she's like masturbating next to her sister or whatever. She put that in the book, and it's like, I mean, honestly, if fucking Steven Crowder released an autobiography,
Right.
it was like, I would often play with my penis in front of my 10-year-old brother. Can you imagine?
Well, was it like we're bunked up and there's nowhere to beat off type of thing?
I don't care.
Yeah. Listen,
mean-
of course, I'm not saying.
Yeah.
But back in the day, guys would all jack off at sleepovers.
Yeah, but you're the same. It's not like
No,
yeah,
it's like
all my
it
friends
was
who get together and
a
like I was
small
a senior in high school. And most of my
Right,
most of
my
my friends
friends
were
are
in 5th
10.
grade.
And they were my blood relatives, also, by the way.
And we'd have sleepovers and
Yeah.
I'd jack off.
That's wild, dude.
No. My point
Also,
is
jacking off at a friend's sleepover, you'd be like, "I'm jacking off. Don't look at me.
Don't look at
faggot.
me or you're gay,
You're
dude.
gay if you look at me." You're all-
I'm jacking off to the memory of the thing on E-Bombs World we watched
Mhm.
3 hours ago.
I had a very traumatic experience at a sleepover where my friends were
Sucking your dick
because
against your
no,
will?
they were telling me that I couldn't bust because I
Mm.
was I was developing slower than them.
They looked at your
So
cock?
my friend David made me go jack off in a bathroom, and then I jacked off all over my friend's Sports Illustrated swimsuit
Swimsuit.
edition, and then he got mad at me for soiling it with my.
Do you know
cum.
who? Do you remember who you did a cum tribute of?
I don't know. Adriana Lima,
She
maybe.
was so hot.
Yeah, she was the one I liked.
And that one guy from the Timberwolves with the close together eyes gets the fucker. Marco something.
She fucks a basketball player.
Yeah, Marco. I don't remember what his name.
I
He's a
remember
point
finding
guard.
out she was very religious, and
Yeah, right.
yeah, that she said that she didn't fuck or something because of God or some shit.
No chance, dude.
Yeah, she fucked me. Let me tell you that.
No
We
shit,
fucked.
No.
I mean, she might not have been there, but we fucked.
I remember the Tyra Banks one. I jacked off to that one quite a bit, where she was on the cover.
Yeah.
The polka dot swimsuit.
It is really remarkable how little it took
To beat to
to
bust.
bust.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. I could bust at the drop of a hat. Damn,
I got food last night.
what'd you get?
I don't know, just some bullshit Korean restaurant. And
You sat
Oh, you went
outside?
IRL.
Well, yeah, I walked up the Brooklyn Bridge and I walked through the autonomous zone, and then I kept walking north and I went to K-Town.
You should have tried to rule the autonomous zone.
Try to take over.
Should we
That's
go
far,
back?
though.
Should we go
Confuse-
black with blickies?
Confuse the K-Town with the autonomous zone.
Listen, you fucking Antifa pieces of shit.
Was it open? Was K-Town open?
Yeah, everything's open, dude.
Wait,
Really?
but you ate
All-
outside or like?
yeah, it's all outside dining,
Yeah.
but everything has like tables.
I went to a restaurant last week.
I'm still scared to go to restaurants.
Yeah, I sat on a patio. It was nice.
Were the waiters wearing
phase
face
3
shields and
starts
shit?
Monday, and they took away indoor dining.
What's phase 3?
Now it's like fucking massage parlors.
Oh,
salon.
nice.
It's so funny. It's like gyms are the very last thing. Gyms
Yeah.
and movie theaters, they bump to the end.
In Portland, George is in Portland, and
they're like internet cafes. It's all this like bullshit
yeah.
that no one uses.
Dude, in Portland, you have to make an appointment. They only let like 5 people in the gym at the time, and you have to like have like a little pod to yourself. But they're open, but it's by appointment.
Yeah, I saw a picture of people in like plexiglass cubes working out. It was pretty
Yeah.
funny. Yeah, in California. Yeah, I was in Queens a couple months ago getting a boba tea. I was just like walking around and like went inside to get a boba tea. This like Korean family's, whatever shop, and they had just 3 computers set up, and there was just 3 perverts sitting with their faces like 4 inches from the screen, like looking at pornography.
What
It was
the
like a
fuck?
functional internet cafe.
Are you
I was like,
serious?
I completely forgot that.
Pre-corona?
Yeah, this was like pre-corona. This was like
Yeah, they got-
in
they-
January or something.
There literally is an internet cafe like on my block.
Yeah, they're like
in Queens they still exist.
3 old men who like didn't know you can own a computer. They're like,
I
have
love
to go
it,
to
dude.
the boba tea shop to go look at.
There's
porn.
parts of Queens that it's like there's Radio Shacks still, or there's like places that are just selling
Queens,
little appliances.
Queens has it all, dude.
Yeah,
It really does. It's the best borough.
I just had those tacos you were talking about.
How were they?
They were fucking good.
They were really good.
That soup. the
Don't say the
consommé.
name. I don't want to blow it up.
Oh really? I
No,
don't remember it.
I went there straight from the airport.
You're not gonna blow it up, bitch. There
No,
was a
no.
line to get there.
They already had like a New York Times review. Yeah. I went there straight from the airport after I got back from Vegas, and some dude was there, and he was like, "Are you gonna keep taking a break from the pod, or like?" Like, I literally just got into New York. I was like, "Oh yeah, my mom just died." He's like, I know."
I know, dude, but I'm wondering. I don't like the new formula.
He's like, I don't. Yeah. So like, what's going on with the show, dude? I don't know. My mother just.
My
passed
mother
away,
just
so-
died
Yeah,
at a much too young age. But.
he's like, yeah, I fucking know that. Dude.
No, I get that.
No,
but
he's a nice guy. He gave me some more food recos in that area too.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's other good shit. But yeah, those tacos are some of the best tacos I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, dude.
Shout out to
Shout out to them
shout out to them.
unnamed.
I will not say the name though.
Damn, should I get more tacos? They were good, but I want more variety. I'm a variety slut.
The soup though, the
Soup is
consomme,
unbelievable.
next level. We got to go there with Nick.
I want you to consomme my nut.
I would love to consomme.
Yeah, that got me.
How about that, Adam?
Yeah, consomme my nut.
Why is what's consomme in fucking Spanish? Why
Who
does it
gives a
say
shit?
that?
Fucking dumbass language.
You're right, dude. You're right. I'm sorry.
I like
If it
their
was a good language, then everybody would be speaking it.
That's true.
That's why people only
So
speak
true.
English
That's
and
so
Chinese.
true.
So fucking.
There's
true.
only 2 languages left, you know.
Mhm.
in the
at this
language of
point.
pussy.
Yeah, no, the Spanish, they went to Latin America and they conquered everything, and they were like, I know you will speak Spanish. And
Mhm.
they're like, we're going to stick with English. Thanks. I think we're just going to go ahead and speak English.
Yeah.
We're in America.
We're native.
Yeah,
We're natives.
You may have destroyed our culture, but I'm not trying to sound like a faggot. So you can take
It's
your
crazy how
dumb
far.
sword fighting language.
I
and-
cannot believe it's like one random ass little fucking country. It's like
Spain
if
and
anybody was
Spain and Portugal.
It's like if
The-
everybody
the
was
two of them.
speaking fucking Finnish.
They colonized all of the Americas.
That's wild.
insane.
Bro.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Mhm.
What the fuck kind of languages were they talking before? Are they still around?
They were talking like Mayan and Incan and
Yeah,
stuff.
what the
Yeah.
fuck did that sound like?
Well, most of the Native Americans didn't have any kind of language.
Yeah, it's true.
That's true.
Until the
They didn't
church
have-
gave it to
Yeah,
them.
they had to come
interesting.
over. Most of them were godless people without any kind of
Mm.
culture.
You should
Really?
check out this movie Apocalypto.
so they
That-
just kinda
that
like-
explains it all.
Apocalypto is finally on Amazon Prime. I've never seen it.
Dude,
and
it
it
is
hasn't been-
so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. I saw it in the theaters.
That's fuckalypto.
I saw it in the theaters.
He's got some new movie out now,
Does he?
right? Where he's like, what if one man stopped Michael Brown and, fucking George Floyd? I don't know. I have no idea what the movie's about. But people are saying it's racist. And it's like, I hope so. I hope it is.
I
Big Mel?
love
Yeah.
Mel. I love him.
He's
man.
awesome. You
I'm a
can't-
fan.
That's the thing, man. It's like if somebody, because what makes somebody offensive now is that they're fucking full of shit, which is
Mhm.
like 99% of people. Very few people are authentic.
I agree.
And everyone knows. And everyone knows that they're full of shit, and everyone that they talk to is full of shit, and it's just everybody lying to each other.
Mm-hmm.
But occasionally there's somebody that
A
is
shining light.
that is honest.
Yes.
Mhm.
And it's guys like Vinny.
Yep.
Because honest in a way, he's sincere to his essential nature.
Or Donald Trump,
which is
for that matter.
Donald Trump, exactly. People are like, he lies. And
But
it's
he's
like, yeah,
authentic.
no, you know that. That's on the label.
He loves lying.
He loves it.
You know he's lying about being good at stuff.
Native Americans, they didn't even have a language. It's true. I heard about this. They were saying that, and the English came over and they said that's one of the most beautiful things we've ever heard. It was like music to them, which they also didn't have. They said because they impressed them so much with music or with language, it sounded like music to them. And then the English brought music, and they said,
They couldn't get enough.
what is this? They got enough. It goes even. It was even further. So they did an even goodlier thing with the music.
Goddamn.
And now they
dude.
want to change the name of the team. Now they're saying you can't. Native Americans, they have no place in history, is what they're saying. It's true. It's a new kind of leftist fascism. That Mount Rushmore speech it rocked.
I didn't see it. Was it good?
I just saw one clip where he said we had a dream, Las Vegas. That was awesome.
He was talking about Vegas.
He mentioned Vegas.
Damn,
he does
he
love
shot-
to go off the cuff.
He shouted out my hometown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. Fucking Apocalypto is sick though. I'm really excited for you that you. got
I
see
tried
it
to
for the
watch
first
it,
time.
but the subtitles are all fucked up on Amazon
I
Prime.
lied to my parents about going to see it because they didn't want me to see it because they were
They didn't
pissed
wanna
off about
support Mel
Passion of the
Gibson?
Christ.
Hilarious.
I was like, yeah, I'm going to see Soul Plane. So,
Dude, our fucking
I forgot what I lied. What movie? it was.
My Greek Orthodox church like wanted you to like assigned going to see Passion of the Christ as like learning. It's like learn about the religion. I never saw it. I snuck out and I watched something else.
Apparently it was like really gory and it was all in Aramaic. I saw a little bit of it.
What, Passion of the Christ?
Yeah, it was when I was like,
I saw it in theaters.
when I was that age, I used to like buy one movie ticket at 11 a.m. and then see 3 movies. And yeah, so I saw like an hour and a half.
What
of
about Penis of the Mice?
that? Okay, go off.
Well, it's like kind of like Passion of the Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's a bunch of fucking mouses with big ass dicks. Penis of the Mice. And still somehow Jews are the
How
villains.
about Ratatouille, but he teaches a guy how to fuck.
I love that.
He's just under the hat.
He's pulling his hair. Yeah.
That guy's wife is like, "Can you take your chef's hat off?" He's like, "No."
So how did he
this
hear
rat holding the guy's hair?
fucking his scalp, fucking a mole on the top of his head.
He's just holding the guy's hair up and fucking it. He's like, "Yeah, just like that."
How did he hear him in Ratatouille? I've never seen the movie.
He would pull his hair and it would make he'd figure
But how
out,
did
like,
the rat see things?
I don't know.
I don't
yeah,
know. The movie doesn't make any fucking sense.
it makes no sense. Yeah. Basically, it's Patton Oswalt playing this Jewish mouse.
You're on the fucking. You're on notice.
Patton
Pixar.
Oswalt.
Pixar and Patton Oswalt.
Patton Oswalt is in the crosshairs.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're going on the list
Going on the list until you explain Ratatouille to us.
because we don't get it.
Because I don't understand how a rat would tell a guy anything. Personally.
You know, that is completely unbelievable.
Does he have? I haven't seen the movie.
That a rat would tell a guy.
I haven't seen the movie. Does the rat possess language?
It is just.
Do
that
they have
is-
some kind of magical
you know,
connection
you
between
had
them?
me at-
Yeah, I mean, it's voiced by Patton Oswalt.
You had me at cooking, but the rat part, that is
Well, okay.
ridiculous.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That is insane.
Is this a
How
world
do you-
where the rats talk?
Yeah, I think
Or
it
does
is.
the guy have a special ability to hear the rat? Or is it
I'm not
completely
sure I ever
is it
saw it.
clearly not it's not through language and he gives him little hints with how he touches his hair?
That's. I mean, I know that is part of it. I know
Okay.
that he pulls his hair and gives him directions.
Okay, now
on
if he
how to make it.
okay, so he's not talking to him, but how does the rat see anything under the hat? Does the guy leave a
Maybe
little?
he's not wearing a chef hat.
No, he is. That's where the rat is.
Maybe he cuts holes so the rat can see.
But then
through
wouldn't
the shed.
people? Well, he probably leaves a little slit, maybe.
Yeah, a little slit for that rat to fuck.
I love getting a little slit.
Give it a little slit.
Get that rat slit.
I love
Penis
that.
of the mice.
I also watched the what do you call it? The what's his face?
Pussy Souffle, the musical.
I watched the.
Oh, we should watch Hamilton. Just,
Oh, yeah,
just
the-
to trash it.
Is it on Netflix?
It's on Disney Plus.
Oh well, you know.
I'm trying to see what Lin Manuel has up, what's he's got up his sleeve. Because I got to be honest, it looks like the fucking gayest shit on earth.
I mean, that's well established that it is the gayest shit
And
on
I
earth.
want to see how powerful it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Why was it so famous? I don't get it.
What, Hamilton?
Yeah.
Same reason anything's famous. Because people like it.
But why did they like it?
I don't know. You have to ask them.
Touche.
Because
Touche, my brother.
a bunch of people like the thing.
I know. I'm curious. I don't understand why. But that's why I want to see it to do.
I honestly have no idea what Hamilton is or what. I know it's a
It's
rap, which instinctually to me, and a lot of people I know, I'm like, that sounds gay.
It's gonna suck.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah, theater
And
kids doing rap is never gonna be good.
It's never gonna be good. But there's plenty of people who suck who are like, oh, how about this?
Yeah,
It's Hamilton, but it's rap.
It's rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like it's
Everything you
made-
hate about it is the thing that most people love about it.
That's a great point. Yeah, it seems designed to make people who pay their
Mhm.
children's rent feel cool.
Right.
You know what I mean? Who've been bankrolling their adult children.
Yeah.
They want to feel like, oh, I enjoyed what a Puerto Rican did.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you as a fat person when somebody's like, well, maybe that's not a good example.
What?
how to like
Somebody's like, ugh, how could you eat a burger? It makes you
yeah,
feel bad.
Well, things that excite you that sound like awful ideas, like
Sucking titties, eating.
like stuffed crust pizza,
That's
which
Yeah,
people are like
doesn't
that sounds
excite me
all.
that
Normal
much.
people are like that's disgusting. And you're
First
like,
of all, it doesn't excite me anymore.
okay.
It did when I was a child.
Well, that's what I said. I don't have one. In
I'll
the,
t-
in the
I got
chamber.
one. I was just. It's just like me ordering like $50 of Chinese food for breakfast. That sounds cool to me.
Yeah. They should
but-
make a Chinese food cereal for kids. You know, in the same vein as Cookie Crisp.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like, oh, so you want breakfast? You know, it's like-
Chinese.
What would it
for
be?
breakfast?
It's got I don't know. It's like
Fortune cookie themed.
Hong Kong breakfast or
Hong
something.
Kong
Yeah.
breakfast.
It's called Hong Kong breakfast, and there's like little
General Tso's.
marshmallow, like General Tso's chicken flavored marshmallow pieces, little marshmallow chopsticks in there.
Okay.
You know, little like noodles.
That's
little
I like that.
marshmallow no, the Cheerio flavor, it's kind of shits are little ramen noodle motherfucking looking things.
Oh, okay.
So they're longer strips and they look like ramen noodles.
I like that a
Hey,
lot.
here's what you could do: a marshmallow that looks like a soft boiled egg. Easy.
Yes.
That's easy.
You know,
Easy
You could
money.
do a marshmallow broccoli.
So you're talking dessert ramen, basically.
Lucky Chinks.
Okay. Well, you kind of lost me with the name.
How did
I like the idea until that part, but yeah, I think you're onto something.
Oh.
And the mascot, for that matter. The way the mascot talks.
Oh man, if you could see the drawing I have in my head of that mascot, of just how offensive that drawing is.
Right.
Just the teeth taking
Yeah.
up the whole box.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's eating the cereal with the chopsticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's some of the marshmallows are just a set of buck teeth.
Okay. Again, the first draft of what you described the cereal seemed like an actually good idea.
Well, I think
Yeah.
you agreed to all of
That's
it.
oops all teeth.
Oops, all
Hong
teeth.
Kong breakfast.
But it's actual teeth. Kids just breaking their teeth
I was
on
wa-
teeth.
Yeah, hey, Safeway, do you have any oops all teeth Hong Kong breakfast?
It's a cereal for
In
my
stock.
fucking kid.
Yeah, my kids
My
asked
kid
me
won't
about
shut
it.
the fuck up about it.
Yeah, it comes with a little manga flip book inside. You gotta pour the whole box out.
Oh, fuck, man. I think that's a really good-ass motherfucking idea.
On the back, it's just like a little game where you can figure out your social credit score.
Do they have that for real in China?
A social credit system?
Or
Yeah.
were they just talking about it?
We have that here.
Credit score?
Yeah, basically. We have a social credit system.
Like your actual credit score?
Credit score and your clout.
Yeah,
Your clat. How many followers
Your
you
credit
got, huh?
score, and you can already get like fired for having the wrong opinion. I guess it's not at the point of being so fucked up where you can't get a loan.
It's not
but-
centralized.
Yeah.
It's kind of decentralized.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
But basically it is like China.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I saw I remember I saw Kubrick's Lolita, which I think was the only Kubrick I'd never seen.
I honestly...
And it's really good, but it's very funny to see like a man flustered by
A child.
his child girlfriend stressing him out
Yeah.
by her being a
How many movies did Kubrick do?
I think not a ton. I think like 10 maybe.
Respect. I don't think I started 2000.
I have read the book. The book is amazing. Lolita. You started 2001?
I don't think I've ever seen a full Stanley Kubrick
Oh,
movie.
you gotta see them all, baby.
Maybe I will.
You gotta see them all. He's the best. Yeah, the movie is really good. Peter, but it's funny because then there's another guy that's grooming her, and he's the bad guy. So his girlfriend is the 13-year-old, and then there's another pedophile that's trying to take his.
So there's a
I haven't
virtuous
I haven't
pedophile.
read
No, he's-
Lolita since I was like fucking 19.
It's really good.
I remember it being good, but
Yeah.
I'd have to go back and
I haven't read it in a long time. I think I have a copy somewhere.
I haven't read it, but I feel like I've read so few books that can't be one of the main ones I've read.
The one about the pedophile.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like cool because it's like
I
Well,
don't
it is.
think
It is a good. It's very well written.
yeah.
Yeah, I
They
get
say
that, but
that-
I'm saying if someone's like, what have you read recently? And the only one book I've read for the last 3 years is Lolita.
So don't lie about it. I mean, just say,
I'm just saying I'm not gonna read it.
just say something else.
I read Infinite Jest.
Why
and
would I
Lolita.
even read? Why would I lie?
I've never read Infinite Jest, and I probably never will.
No, I never will.
That looks boring as fuck.
I've
to
never
me.
even tried reading Infinite Jest.
Apparently, it's a lot easier if you have the Kindle version where you can like press on the footnote hyperlinks.
Fuck that. I
Yeah.
am not reading anything with fucking footnotes.
Yeah,
Where
apparently,
I
like,
need to understand it like that.
Yeah, that really pisses me off.
What's the point of that?
thinking about
I
it.
was making myself laugh the other day by saying, well, I recently read Infinite Jest by David fucking Faggot.
That's
That's one of those just good old fashioned hit the sweet spot of the bat.
Yeah. Have you ever read Infinite Jest by, what's his name? I think it's David fucking Faggot.
That's one of those lazy swings, but it hit the sweet spot and it's
Right.
500 out of the park.
Yeah. You get the meat of it.
You got good wood on that one.
Just a
Oh,
big,
the sound that makes.
big old meatball, and you can feel it in your wrist.
Oh, dude, it
when
feels
it connects.
great.
That's
Yeah.
a long dong. They're still saying long dong.
What's wrong with that?
It's pretty cool, I think.
I got a dong for you.
Hit another dinger. I hope baseball comes back.
I don't think it will.
I don't think it will.
We should invent new sports where you can socially distance, like
baseball?
Like
baseball is the most socially distant sport.
like shooting each other, gun play.
Gunplay.
I mean, we already have. There's got to be a safe way to do it. You know, rubber bullets. Because they figured out how to let people just beat the shit out of each other.
MMA.
It took like 20 years because they first tried it and people were like, "This isn't a sport."
Yeah. Because it was like
Yeah.
an Irishman versus a Jew
Yeah.
for 50 rounds
Well,
with
no,
no,
it was like
with
blood
no
sport.
gloves.
Those early '90s UFCs. I guess it was
Yeah.
like. It
Oh,
was
you mean UFC?
It's like now representing truckers.
yeah. Dude, the first
like a-
UFC tournament is so funny.
Yeah.
There's one guy who has a single boxing glove. He like has one regular fist and one boxing glove.
That's his signature. That's cool.
It was awesome.
But it
man.
took time, and now it's turned into this.
Now it's huge.
This legitimate thing. I feel like if I get on the ground floor and start Ultimate Shooting Championship, rubber bullets, you put some kind of helmet, I guess, and then a dick cover.
And then
Something to
like
cover your cock.
No, yeah,
And then
Kevlar suit.
it's
or
also
something.
an octagon, and then you just let people go to town.
It's an octagon.
15 rounds, 3 minutes each.
I'm feeling those fights would end
Unlimited
quick.
ammo.
Yeah, unlimited ammo.
How do you win?
You kill.
So what's the rubber bullets about?
No, the other person has to tap out, dude. It's the same thing as UFC. They just fucking fire guns at each
And
other.
it's so you would you in your mind's eye, it's the same dimensions as a UFC ring.
It's the octagon.
You gotta have an octagon, bro.
Yeah,
You gotta have an
maybe,
octagon.
maybe we add one more side, and then it's the 9 octagon.
The noctagon.
The noctagon.
It's a shape no one's ever heard of.
Pentagon.
It's got
Enya-
9
Enyagon.
sides.
An octagon.
It's got another dimension, and the dimension is firearms.
Mm-hmm.
The 9th side of the octagon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think I'll ask Tim to ask Joe Rogan if he can. Give
Can
us,
you?
Yeah.
If I can borrow $50 million from him to get this.
He's got the money.
And if he'll do the announcing.
Bro, these other guys that got a podcast, they had this idea.
Oh fuck.
I really think you should invest in it.
Sounds good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to Joe Rogan, man. What a hilarious
How much
career.
did he get paid for that?
For Spotify?
Spotify.
100 mil.
Clean 100
100 milli.
Damn.
Yes, sir. Respect.
For like a set amount of time? Probably?
I don't fucking know.
Dude, that's great. Good for him.
From Use Radio to 100 mil from
Uh-huh.
Spotify.
From amateur kickboxer to news radio.
What about amateur
to Fear Factor?
amateur dick boxing?
Yeah, we can get that going.
Oh, really? I'm horny.
Just get Rogan on the line. We get dick boxing going in no time.
Ultimate cock sucking.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what you love to do, Adam. You love
That's
sucking
not a real
ultimate
song.
dick.
Well, cum.town. I'm selling shirts. If you want to check that out, it's if you haven't checked in a while, there's some new designs up this month. Planning on releasing some, even newer designs in probably 3 to 4 weeks. I have to spread out the rollout schedule just because now that everything's pre-order, the shop, they'll take the orders, and it takes 2 or 3 weeks before they can ship the shirts now. Because they got to print them. So if you want, go see what we got now at Cumtown. And it would be nice if I could just read the news at this cadence.
Why not?
On the show. I do my own spin-off podcast where I just read the news.
Yes, Mullen reads the news.
And I work on my broadcasting voice.
Mullen reads the news. Like he sucks the blues, plays the blues. Mullen plays the blues, and Mullen reads the news. Go to Cumtown. Go to penis.pussy.org.
Do you have that? Do you own that domain?
No.
Oh.
I wish I did.
That'd be cool.
penis.pussy.org. If anyone can buy penis.pussy.org,
you can
sell it to me cheap.
There's a bunch of fun ones.
I'd appreciate that.
Let's look at the list of top-level domains.
Let's do it. And if you want to watch Stavi Solves Your Problems, it's about to be on YouTube. I just did one with Hassan Piker. I'm probably going to have Evan Williams, sweet, cute little Evan on, or Joe List this week. Fridays, 6 o'clock on Twitch. And go to my YouTube channel. Go to my fucking YouTube channel, youtube.com/Stavi, baby. Damn, I got a shit, actually.
Yeah, I need to.
Okay, Adam, you got anything to plug?
No, not at this juncture.
That's all right. Well, folks, that'll do it. Check out Cumtown if you're looking for shirts.
And penis.pussy.
And penis.pussy.
Horny.
Pussy.
1 week only.
We're all horny.
Everyone's gay.
Everyone's gay and their dicks are hard.
Come on down to Gay Guy Toyota. Beep, beep. That's my ass. Yeah, it's just my name. I'm not gay. I'm Anthony Gay Guy. This is a Christian family dealership. You gays are allowed, but only to buy the cars.
Don't do any gay shit
Get
while
the
you're
hell
here.
out of the bathroom. Stay away.
Piss with the door open, please.
Do not come into the bathroom.
There's an Arby's next door. Use that bathroom if you have to shit or piss.
Yeah. Yep. Rackham, I believe they say.
Gay Guy Toyota. Put it on the list.
Well, this is being recorded a week in advance now because of our schedule.
That's right.
So I guess the Jussie Smollett story is come and gone.
So
Probably by the time this is
Is there a new hoax by the time you guys think? Let's look into the future.
I hope the Jussie Smollett
just
thing
the narrative's
drags
changed
out.
entirely by next week.
It's about mental illness now.
It's
It's
not
about him
even
getting raped as a child actor.
Did he get raped?
No, they'll never go that far.
He should say that.
Yeah, he should.
Why doesn't he?
Did he get raped?
He was a
that's-
child actor.
That's the ultimate thing that's being protected.
Is the pedophiles.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about it. They just tried to do that Epstein thing again, and it's like no matter what you do, they will not. The media will not fucking harp on that.
I'm just saying, you're Jussie Smollett. You're maybe going to jail. You're so fucked.
Well,
just be like,
might be
I
fun.
was molested
Jail might
so
be
hard.
fun if you know what if you catch my drift.
But what do you mean? Gay guys, if
They love jail.
they
They love it. They just sashay into jail, take some poppers right before they go in. Are you allowed any personal effects in jail? No, right?
Yeah, I mean the top prisoners always have like Game Boy. And
Yeah,
stuff.
what is
Yeah,
that
and
about?
cell phones.
And like a TV with a little antenna.
They
Yeah.
have a little like office.
and fresh
Yeah.
fresh Jordans.
If you rape enough
Yeah.
guys in prison, you get your own lemonade stand. Just custom stationery.
Yeah.
Let me get out one of my Marcus post-it notes.
From the desk of
Some
Marcus.
fucking letterhead. Reminder to rate that new boy that came in later.
Yeah, they always have a little area, dude.
Yeah,
That would be a nice life.
that's cool, dude. A lot of prison is just building forts,
Mm-hmm.
you know, to hide the rape.
Have
that they
gay
commit.
sex. Yeah. Have illegal gay sex inside of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they ever, like, you'd think they'd just be like, can't you get convicted of raping someone in jail or no?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
But it seems to never happen, right?
Well, it seems like people don't tattle,
Yeah, they'll probably
which is
kill
like
you.
I would just tattle
Yeah. At that point, you're
I'm
already
being
getting your
raped
ass fucked
daily.
big time.
Yeah.
Not a nice,
There's also-
gentle ass fucking probably.
There's also
either.
like plenty of like just people that are like, you know, it'll just be somebody that'll be like, hey, you know, you're real cute, you know what I'm saying? And the guy's like already scared, and he's like, why don't you suck my dick? And then the guy will just do it without even there being like a threat, because the
interesting.
threat is implied.
Yes.
They're like, I just asked him to suck my dick, and he didn't. And then that guy has to live with the fact that he couldn't even stand up for
Just
himself to the
not
extent
even
of
one pushback.
yeah, not one, not one.
Damn, that is worse than getting raped.
Yeah.
Realizing that's the level of a coward you are.
Well, that's the thing is like if I like I used to I did a bit about it when I, like 15 years ago I guess, but all the people that are like I would fight to the death, and it's like no, you would fight to the rape.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
You don't have it in you to fight to the death.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have it in you to stand up for yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, damn, that would suck. Because if you fought that hard against getting raped, then your face hurt. You've just gotten the shit kicked out of you.
Right.
All you want to do is get a little ice pack on your cheeks or whatever. But now you're getting fucked right after getting the shit kicked out of you.
Yeah, it's got to be
That's a
really
tough one too.
You
You know what? I would
blood.
just suck the guys. I think I get where that guy's coming
And
from.
that's why there's no such thing as prison rape, because there's guys like you that would just suck the dick.
Yeah. Well, it depends.
You
Does it
could
look
have-
tasty?
You could be raped in the mouth though.
Yeah.
That's still rape.
That seems worse almost.
To be mouth fucked.
Yeah, you're like,
I mean, I would do the raping just because I want that stationary.
yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if
want
that's
all
how I
my-
get
I want all
Slim
my-
Jims and a Game Boy,
I want all my
yes,
pens.
I'll rape.
Yeah. I want all my pens there. I want my little notebooks.
You want one of those accordion folders?
One of those.
Yeah.
One of those.
January,
One of
February,
those
March.
little like fans, those battery operated fans.
Yes, those are big.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be cool. A hot plate.
Uh-huh.
You need a hot plate.
A hot plate.
Well, that they
Some
actually they
hot-
do have
some,
those.
Some
Don't they?
Matchbox cars.
Ooh, yes, with the little track that goes a loop de loop.
A Nintendo Switch.
Oh damn, jail sounds good.
Yeah.
Now, what's their schedule like in jail? Is there like the gym? You go to you have to work.
Yeah, you have to fight California
You have
wildfires
to
for $2 an hour.
You have to do slave labor.
Yeah.
and make like don't they make a big thing in cartoons was they would always make license plates.
License
Yeah.
plates.
Do
yeah.
they still do that?
I think so.
Damn.
Everything on Etsy is made by inmates.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I got Dasha a blouse for her birthday.
yeah.
San Quentin.
yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Adam, I want a prison blouse.
There was an Instagram sponsored post people were like freaking out about, which was like all of this. I forgot about that. That all of these clothes are made by like these brave female prisoners in like Southeast Asia.
Oh my god.
Maybe I'm misremembering it.
No,
It was
you
from
know
like
what?
a week or two ago.
I think I know what you're talking
that right?
about. I mean, I didn't look at it at all. I thought it might have been a joke. I don't know if it was real.
I think it was real.
I took a glance
but
at
like
it.
the company was trying to brag like they were
yeah.
good. Like
Yeah,
they
they're
thought
empowering.
They thought that was.
Well,
a
I mean,
good
if they're
thing.
paying them like a living wage that
I
goes in a
doubt-
savings
I
account,
doubt
then
it.
yes, they are.
There's
good.
no such thing as a living wage in Southeast Asia.
I
Well,
guess, what,
it's
like a
$5
couple bananas or
No,
whatever?
you maybe live to age 27. You get paid 15 cents your entire life, and then you're bitten to death by cobras.
Is that everyone in the
And
Southeast
that's a
Asia?
life,
Dude,
in
I
Southeast
saw this. I saw this documentary for one.
If
Really?
you're lucky enough to not get sex
They don't
trafficked.
have mayors or
No.
anything like that. They just have
There's
No,
this.
it's one guy with a moped that goes around threatening people with a revolver from
Right.
1910.
Yeah, and he did a genocide in the '70s.
That's their form of government.
Yeah. Have you ever seen
There's
that?
one guy that started smoking in third grade.
Oh yeah, the smoking
Which is high as
baby.
their school
Yeah.
goes.
yeah. Oh yeah. He was valedictorian
Yeah,
of third grade.
Did you ever see that documentary, The Act of Killing?
sure.
Yeah. How like all of those guys that were like going around threatening everyone like saw American gangster movies. So it was all these like Indonesian guys dressed like John Travolta.
That rules.
It was like so
Wait, John
weird.
Travolta.
Or like they dressed like like 70s Italian guys because that's what they think like real badasses look
That
like.
actually is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful day here in San Vietnam. San Hanoi Jellicoe.
They all thought they were.
Oh, no, that's just what they call it here in the Italian community in Vietnam. I mean, no, I'm from Laos personally.
Honestly, that's fucking tight, dude.
But my uncle was a GI. He was a GI from Denver.
Damn. So did they were they mafia guys or were they like?
Well,
in
that
the
documentary
government?
is about like there was this genocide and basically the bad guys won. So it's like part of their like national like narrative that they're like proud of this glorious genocide.
Damn,
But
what's this, like Burma or some shit?
I think it was Indonesia. Yeah.
Oh, Indonesia.
Yeah. And
Damn.
yeah, it's fucked up. And
That
then you watch
sucks.
it and you're like, oh, we did genocide here too.
Yeah, sure. That
Maybe
is
we're
true.
bad too. You know, that's,
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
that's like
that's
the
the-
moral of the whole thing. But yeah, it's fucked up. It's like if Hitler won.
I'm tired of morals.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear any more of these damn morals.
Yeah.
So you don't fuck with fables then?
Nah, I'm more about I told you so's.
Okay. I told you so's. That seems like what if you win a genocide, it would be a lot of I told you so's.
Kinda.
You know what I mean? It'd be like, told you we didn't need that. Those guys with
see
slightly
that-
more slanted
that
eyes than
video
us.
today?
What did they even?
Did you see that video today? The reporter confronting Cory Booker and asking about the Jussie Smollett thing.
Yeah, and he said we have to
No.
reserve.
He's like, you got to reserve judgment until all the facts are known.
Yeah.
He's like,
I mean, that is the cop out answer for sure.
and then he goes on to be like, but white supremacists are killing people,
Yeah.
Constantly.
Yeah. That's not. Yeah.
Just
that's not
don't
the-
answer
That's
the
not the time
question.
to make that point.
Just
dude.
don't answer the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Or
Be
just
like,
say-
who?
Or just say fuck Jussie.
Yeah.
Why can't you just say that? Fuck
Yeah.
him.
He's a little gay bitch who lied.
The best thing that could happen now is if there's nothing happens to him, he just goes free.
He probably will.
Yeah. I mean, if they don't even try to bring charges, they say, "Oh, he learned his lesson." That's the worst thing that they could do to him. I mean,
What, you think that's
It's
worse
a false
than going to jail?
report, though.
it's way worse than going to jail
Why?
because that would validate all of the fucking people that. Yeah, if he goes to jail, then you can say there's still an argument in there if a white guy had done this, he would have gone to jail. He would have,
Yeah.
but you remove that, even it's just I mean, if the best thing that could happen if the police were I mean, it's hard enough to be a gay black
Gay
guy.
black man.
And
A
let him
gay
go.
black triple threat. Okay, singer.
And then they let him shoot their pink gun into the
actor.
sky. They just videos of them doing the shoot with them.
No,
Just
that would validate MAGA guys forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, those
Well, they already
there's plenty
feel
of MAGA guys
validated by
that are
it.
I'm
cops
sure they
in
already.
Chicago.
Yeah, I'm sure they. Oh, I mean, the Chicago Police Department is racist.
Yeah, like on paper proven racist.
The problem. I mean, I don't second only maybe the LAPD.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Back in the day when they had their real run.
Yeah.
When you want to talk about racist
Yeah.
police departments.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
that-
why
they were the
mean,
goats.
The only
They had-
real
yeah,
American hero
80s
is,
LAPD.
only real American hero is Christopher Dorner.
Yes, who's that? Oh yeah. The guy
Yeah.
who looks like LL Cool J.
The cop that got tired of racism in the LAPD
Yeah,
and fucking Rambo'd the shit out of him.
It did. There was a week where it felt like we were in an action movie.
Yeah.
where it felt like they
That guy
were
rocked.
like
He
'cause-
fucking rules,
Yeah.
dude. Christopher Dorner he's amazing.
Yeah.
An
Because in every
American
action
folk
movie,
hero.
they cut to the news slandering the hero,
Right.
making up lies about him.
Yep.
You know, and it felt like they were doing that because he was on the run.
And then the police even trying to stop because they tried to do that our officers showed bravery and restraint. It's they lit up that fucking car and just, they're like, is that the guy? And they're just shooting civilians. They just couldn't handle it.
yeah. R.I.P. to that fat little guy. He looked like a teddy. He looked like a teddy bear.
Yeah,
He was
and
the
then
best.
he was like, I did it because the cops are racist. I mean, they're just fucking they clearly target black people, and everyone had to be like, come on.
Hey, come on.
Anyways.
it's one thing to kill.
Hey, you can't even.
Yeah. It's a tough job.
Everybody's got different strokes here.
Should we become cops and then become Christopher Dorners?
No, I could never do that. I would get iced immediately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No, Nick would go full Serpico.
I've
He'd
gone
get
to-
really mad about corruption.
I've gone to the shooting range enough to know that I could not hold my own in a firefight.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Really?
It's hard to shoot guns. Yeah,
Even with the grip training, dude.
that doesn't make you. No, that's not how it
It
works.
doesn't help?
Why not?
Seriously?
No, yeah, I don't know how to.
Because your wrist and your hands like.
It's not about
iron.
holding the gun. It's I don't even know how to like focus my eyes so that I don't even know what you're
After
supposed
all
to
this
fucking
gaming?
look at. Gaming is different. It's a single plane, and the game does all the focusing for you.
Interesting.
Have you gone and shot guns?
No.
Yeah, have
I've
you?
never shot a gun in my life.
I've never shot a gun. No.
Well,
I would love to.
Perhaps it's time to start our militia.
it's fun. It's expensive, but we're rich now.
We are rich. Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't even consider that.
We should just buy a gun range.
Yeah.
It's really we can't have the guns here in New York.
We
that's-
can't wink wink. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
can't-
We would get in big trouble.
We can't have a
Yeah.
wink wink. I'm not holding an AR-15 right now. Wink wink.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Are you
Just
saying
polish-
oink oink?
No, I'm saying
your-
wink.
Are you finally making the
I'm
transition?
saying wink wink.
It's interesting that you say oink oink.
I said
now.
wink. It was clearly a W,
Oink,
not
oink.
as an O.
That's because there's little pieces of chocolate on your lips that add a W sound every oink.
I
oink.
gotta be honest. It does sound too much like oink when I say wink. Like it's so close that it makes me uncomfortable.
Your mouth is too fat to say wink.
God damn, that's so funny.
Yeah, I could be a pig guy. My favorite pig guy.
I could be a pig guy.
My favorite pig guy is a little pig from Dragon Ball. You guys remember him?
Yeah.
He's horny as
Who's
shit.
that?
You're more like Orson's brothers from U.S. Acres.
What's U.S. Acres?
U.S. Acres was the cartoon attached to the Garfield animated TV show.
Oh yes, I remember that.
Orson's older brothers that would bully him.
I don't remember him though.
Orson was the pig. He was the main character of U.S. Acres.
I very vaguely remember that. I really remember Dragon Ball and the horny ass pig.
Ooh, I just got a text. Apparently, Levon Way is back on Twitter.
Who's that?
Probably my favorite Twitter account. It was some guy that pretended to be Chinese for 5 years.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Just
guy.
never stopping.
Yeah. How did you know he was pretending?
Yeah, this is great. It seem all chapter trap house hosts have unfollowed me. In fact, I am no longer racist against Jews, so they do not gotta worry I damage their career.
Chapter trap.
It's just some guy pretending to be Chinese.
Yeah, and doing an amazing job of it.
Dude, I watched incredibly hungover this morning the cold open of SNL this week, and it was like it bombed so hard. And it went
Breaking
on-
news from Adam Friedland, SNL is bad.
No. But listen, there was a point where Trump does Chinese voice in the middle of it.
This is such a great bit, dude. Look, it's in his bio. Pronouns, he/he/he. Jack off and robot expert. Human beings struggling to become the robot.
Oh, that's great. What's his newest thing?
I don't know. He just took a picture of this Chinese woman with a prosthetic leg.
Hell yeah.
on
She's
the
pretty
train.
hot.
Yeah, she is.
Have you ever fucked anyone with a prosthetic limb?
This is actually the after picture.
After you fucked her?
Yeah, and I've ripped
You
her
fucked her
leg
leg. You fucked her leg off.
I fucked
like a 4-year-old tearing into a Christmas present.
You fucked what, Adam?
I fucked a female to male with a prosthetic penis.
No, you didn't, dude.
Yes, I
Don't
did.
lie.
Yeah,
Was it bigger than yours?
huge.
Nice.
If you're gonna get a fake dick, you might as well.
Yeah, we've talked about this. You got to get the biggest one.
Anyone else thinks grow up adult sits in wheelchair looks similar to Big Baby ride the child stroller? It's so funny.
Some guy pretending he's Chinese.
And he's been doing it since like 2009.
That's more than 5 years.
Yeah. That's,
oh yeah.
That's
Respect.
9 years.
yeah.
respect, even though I don't know what kind of person this is, but
That's
I love the art.
decade.
Yeah. No, it's the best account. Really, truly a work of art.
You love Chinese shit, man. Did you ever have any? Was there any important Chinese people in your life as a child?
No, but I mean, I don't know how you can be a global citizen like myself and not recognize that China is the future.
Oh, I see. You're pandering to our future overlords.
No, I'm just getting ready to assimilate into the dominant culture. Everybody does that.
I guess.
Unless
so.
you're like severely antisocial, everybody does that. That's why. I mean,
Does
you're
what?
only a socialist because you live in Brooklyn.
No, that's not true.
It's absolutely true.
No, I've always fucking been like, we should give people shit or whatever. Poor people shouldn't die. I'm not like a smart
Yeah,
socialist.
but these are you're a product of your environment. These aren't like you didn't like think about these things yourself. And
That's how I felt in college and shit. I just was fucking. I was just
because
smarter
of
in
the
college.
environment you were in. I mean, it's like
the
guess.
safe space liberal
Yes.
campus.
which is fine.
sure.
That's not bad. I mean, that's social behavior. That's the way people should.
So
operate.
your time with the Chinese
Yeah.
was so instrumental in your
I think
life.
I'm doing the correct thing.
Yeah.
By embracing our Chinese overlord.
Well, you haven't been
Oh,
around
yeah.
the Chinese for years now, though. It's been what, 4 years, 3
they're
years?
coming.
Oh, okay.
They'll be here.
Do you write your old roommates?
Of course, every day.
Every day.
do
He writes them a letter in Mandarin.
Calligraphy every day.
You send them calligraphy. It takes them so long to do one letter. I don't get it. Are those characters like a sentence, or is
What?
it just one letter?
What do you mean?
Like those characters.
They're
that
words, you fucking dumbass.
They're
What do you mean?
words.
They're words.
character
yeah.
is a
What do you mean?
word.
Each one a letter.
That's why they got so many of them.
So
They have fucking 3,000 letters.
so they only have 3,000 words.
That's it.
No, they've got more words than that.
But you can combine them and
combine
shit.
things.
Oh, cool.
And it's like if you draw it even a little bit, even if you fuck it up a little bit, it's a completely different thing.
That's actually not true.
It's completely true.
No.
If you're almost
all of those like characters have like specific strokes that make up the character.
Mm-hmm.
if you
There's
fuck
only
the
like a
stroke
set-
up a little bit, completely different word.
Mm. Well, that's cool. How do they have keyboards?
They don't.
How do they type?
They don't.
They have
don't.
3,000 letter keyboards.
Yep. They have a thing where it goes directly into their brains.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, incredible.
That's why they're not selling iPhones to them anymore.
Yeah.
They got their own phones.
Yeah, the Japanese do a thing where
Silly.
there's like because they use Chinese, and then they have like those modifier fucking characters that people turn into emojis.
Damn, for real, how do they actually use words?
I don't get
Their
it.
keyboards. I've never
yeah.
looked into it, but I would imagine it's something where there's like you hold one key and then there's like a modifier to add like strokes to it.
Or maybe they just use emojis. Because emojis feel Japanese to me. Because they got the X shit, the hands. That's a Japanese thing.
The don't rape me.
Don't,
symbol.
yeah.
The don't
That's
rape me
straight
emoji.
Japanese.
Don't rape me, fa sol la ti do.
Don't
on, children.
rape me. Don't fuck my ass.
Don't rape me, fa sol la ti do.
Don't rape me, fasolito. No one will believe you. Don't tell.
Yeah, I don't know. China's fucking.
I don't fuck with the Chinese, man. I like their food,
There's so many people
I
there.
fuck with them.
but they're too
There's so many
rude.
people there, and
I like niceties.
I was watching that what's that Top Gear replacement called on Amazon? The Grand Tour.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one they did was
Is it with Jeremy? What's
yeah,
his
it's
name?
with all
Piven?
it's the
Those
three
guys,
guys.
yeah.
Jeremy Piven.
And, yeah,
Piven.
Jeremy Piven.
The Piv.
And which he's like doing comedy
Stand
clubs
up.
now.
It's hilarious.
Which is like the like
Was he
don't
ever a
book Louis.
stand-up?
The don't book Louis thing is like what I mean. I don't even want to get into that
Right.
fucking debate. But like, Jeremy Piven's not a comedian.
Not a comedian. And
What stand are you taking by like we're gonna go out of our way to book a guy who's been accused of like hard R rape?
right.
You know,
And who's not even one of the best to ever do it.
Yeah.
He's just a guy who's
Just-
in some funny things, I guess.
just an actor.
He called Lloyd gay a lot on that show. It's very funny.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Calling someone gay is funny.
Lloyd, you Chinese faggot.
I will say that is funny.
That was funny.
Like we call you gay, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that was kind of like from Entourage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're the Lloyd of.
I'm
I've never seen
Lloyd.
Entourage, but you're Lloyd. You're a Chinese homosexual.
But it's not even. It's like not even like a choice to continue booking.
Right,
Jeremy
it's a
Piven.
new. It's a new booking. You're introducing a man
You're
who's
making
probably
a point
raped.
of booking
Yeah.
somebody that's been like pretty credibly accused of rape like 8 times.
Yeah, and who seems like he rapes.
Right.
Yeah, which is the most important thing.
Who doesn't even have a background in stand-up.
Yeah, he's probably horrible at comedy.
Yeah.
Although someone, what the fuck? Someone sent me fucking. I think Bam is doing comedy.
Yeah.
Someone fucking
Is he?
DM'd me. I think he's gonna be in New York.
Oh, is he
Yeah.
at the stand?
No, unfortunately, the stand
The
is not open
stand's
for
new
business.
club opening up January 2037.
They got a pizza oven, man.
Yeah.
If they got a pizza oven, that means they're gonna have a club.
Yeah. Well,
Shoot.
I guess that's the end of the episode, boys. That's a wrap. Oh, jeez. Not even close.
Well, we've done like 55
Yeah,
minutes.
58 minutes probably,
Yeah.
something like
Okay,
that.
we'll hang in there another 5.
Another 2. Let's talk about
I
prison
heard-
and the Chinese some more.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I was watching that grand tour.
Oh, yeah.
It's like insane. They have there's a lottery to you have to like enter a state-run lottery to get a license plate for your car.
Where?
To even drive in China.
What?
And like 1,000 people apply a year, and out of 1,000 people, only 3 people are approved for a license
In
plate.
the entire country?
Maybe it might be in the city of
Okay,
Chongqing,
yeah.
but like it's extremely like prohibitive to even like buy things.
Jesus Christ.
So if they're like the more their economy opens up and like the more people move into the middle class in China, there's like, I mean, their fucking GDP is going to skyrocket.
Damn.
Well, in Shanghai, you can only get a license plate. It's really hard to get a regular license plate, but you can get a green license plate if you have a hybrid vehicle, and those are like readily available. So they're trying to make people reduce emissions by making it incredibly hard to buy like non-hybrid cars.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a Prius.
There's 1.4 billion people there.
That's so many fucking people.
It's insane.
It's too many Chinese.
Yeah. Unless they can all make good-ass dumplings, then I'm all bored.
Dude, they got all different types of dumplings.
What do we got here? 700 mil?
No, the United States. I think it was like 360.
I thought it was like 400 million.
It might be that now. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. And some of those are Chinese.
How
Think
are there
about that.
many
So
more-
minus the
how are there
Chinese.
So many more people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
In the last 10 years, like the world population added like 1 billion people, and that was the statistic 10 years ago. I don't even know what it is now.
Oh yeah.
We
Oh
gotta
yeah. In
start
like the
fucking.
developing world, it's like people are just not stopping fucking,
Yeah.
and they really should.
Yeah. We gotta, yeah. So you heard it here first, folks. Adam wants to sterilize the developing
The
world.
Indians. I
The
don't-
Indians snip those nuts off.
Yeah, we don't need any more of those guys.
Let's make castrados over there. Beautiful singing voices.
Yeah, they'll be
And
sex
they
symbols.
nut.
We're
they
at,
nut
we're at
nothing.
7.5 billion now.
global.
Yeah.
Wow. And 1 point whatever the fuck is Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Beasts.
And they don't even have that many women there, right? Because they fucking killed a bunch of baby
There's
girls
a
and shit.
disparity because of the one
Yeah, well,
child policy.
they're importing them from other places. Because it's like, they can't tell the difference.
They're gonna steal our wives.
There's no good pussy in China.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude, that sucks.
No, I think there's good pussy.
This is my favorite Kurt Russell movie.
No, good pussy in China.
No good pussy in Little China.
That movie is so fucking stupid.
We should
What,
go
Big
over there
Trouble in Little
in
China?
trouble.
and find the good pussy.
I used to love
Take
it. I
for
watched it
ourselves.
recently. I'm like, this sucks.
I remember that was like one of those movies that I would watch as a kid that everyone liked, and it was like I wasn't really into it.
I thought it was cool. when
I watched
was like
Bloodsport
10.
again the other night.
Bad.
That's a good-ass
Terrible.
movie.
I love Bloodsport.
Yeah, it's so funny. though.
Come
You're
on,
fucking
man.
out of your mind, dude.
It rules.
You just said it was bad, and then I said it's good.
It's
the best.
It's like it's a good bad movie.
So
obviously.
you just completely changed your mind.
Dude, we've talked about Bloodsport on this podcast 1,000 times.
And
I've made my feelings known multiple times.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure some
should.
autistic guy's going to put together a supercut of every
Of you
time I
lying.
mention Bloodsport. Adam lies about Bloodsport. Once again.
Yeah, you are a liar. That is true.
Dude, I was I heard the craziest story last night. I was telling Sav in the car, but one of Dasha's friends is like this gay guy who's a Guido basically. He like still lives in Bensonhurst with his brother who's a career criminal.
I just rewatched the Pine Barrens episode
What's
of The Sopranos.
Oh yeah. It's the best
What were you
episode.
gonna say? What's
Buscemi directs that episode. His brother only fucks 75-year-old Russian women. And he has a 75-year-old Russian girlfriend that he cheats on.
75, not
He said 75.
like a 50, a 60-year-old Russian
Yeah,
bitch.
not like some woman that's like been divorced and like is
Some old bitch that has
middle-aged.
an oxygen tank.
Yeah. He parks at when he stopped at a stoplight, he'll roll down his window and like holler at women like pushing their groceries like back like
How
in a
old is
cart
he?
back to their houses. Oh, he's like in his 30s.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's giving those women a dicking they haven't fucking experienced since fucking Eisenhower was
And he
president.
cheats on them with other like 75-year-old Russian women.
Wow.
Yeah, incredible.
Holy shit.
Now, did you consider at all that this man was lying?
No, he wasn't lying.
Okay.
Yeah, because him and like his 3 friends
He's a
were
gay Guido that only fucks 75-year-old.
No, he's gay. His brother that he lives with is a career criminal who is straight and fucks old women. And he lives in Bensonhurst still with his brother and his brother's 75-year-old girlfriend.
75.
75.
That is so old,
It's
bro.
so fucking old.
My grandma's 83, and that's like that is.
Imagine
old
her
as
getting
shit.
fucked by some guy from Bensonhurst, like
Fuck.
some gweed from Bensonhurst.
Her hips would explode.
Yeah.
Does he ever Does he ever like kill old women with his cock?
I can't imagine what.
Have their pussies ever fallen out?
Well, that happens all the time to old ladies, anyways.
What?
When you get to a certain age, your pussy just falls out all the time. No, I mean it. I'm not kidding.
It's like dentures.
No,
you have to stuff your pussy back.
They
in.
have
no,
to get a false
literally,
pussy.
dude. They fucking like. No, I dated a girl that worked in a gynecologist's
Mm-hmm.
office. And she told me these old women would call in and they were like, "The elevator stopped too quickly," and they have to fucking
And
like.
her pussy drops out.
Yeah,
of
and you have
it.
to go to the doctor to get it put back in.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you can't just do it yourself.
You can't just shove it back in there.
No, there's like a special tool.
Whoa.
It's like a plunger or something.
Yeah, a reverse plunger.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
What does a pussy out even look like?
Well, just like imagine.
Prolapse.
The cervix like drops out of
Yeah.
your body.
Damn. Would it hurt to just and they just have a pussy dangling from them?
Yeah.
Wow. That probably hurts.
Horrific. Horrific.
Now, what if you just snip the pussy off? Do you even need a pussy when you're that old?
What do you mean? Like a
Snip
complete
the pussy
hysterectomy?
off?
Yeah, snip the pussy off. If
A
it's already
hysterectomy
dangling.
is to get your uterus removed, not your cervix.
Your cervix is the end of your uterus.
Oh, that I don't know anything about women's bodies.
Yeah.
What if they just snipped it off?
This will sound dumb as shit, but I feel like I have a natural talent when it comes to anatomy.
I can see
No,
that.
I can see that.
For whatever reason, like anatomical structures, I just like they haven't
It's
slipped
mechanical.
Out, they haven't slipped out of my head like other things.
Oh, okay.
Well, were they ever in your when did they get into your head?
I don't
Well,
know.
I have a
Is it
question.
Like you know, like if you learn, like there's certain categories where you learn something, you only
in
need to hear
health
it.
class, yeah.
You only need to hear it once, and then it's just in your head.
The cervix is the back walls, right?
No,
Yes.
not really,
Mhm.
But why do girls say you're hitting my cervix right now?
because that's also possible. But it's
Then what's
not
the back walls?
the end of the vagina?
Isn't that the cervix?
Not technically. I think.
What's in between them?
Well, not like imagine like you think like maybe like a sock,
Okay, that's what the pussy is.
and then like on the toe area. on
That's the
top,
cervix?
There's like a
How long is
thing
the
that
sock?
I don't know. Like there's something that drops down,
Mm-hmm.
and then that dropping down would be like the
So
insertion.
it's like the
point
top of your
yeah,
foot.
right. Would be
in
the
the sock.
insertion point of like the uterus, and then
I
that
don't know about
goes.
that.
And
then
the
that
front
goes
hole
up.
is the pussy?
The I wish we could just have this conversation in like the lobby of a Jiffy Lube.
I wish we could have this conversation like in a congressional panel, like being questioned by senators.
No, like, oh no, we don't know each other.
No, this is
The
a
front
panel.
hole of
on-
the sock, like where you put your foot, that's the pussy, and the toes is the uterus. That's what you're saying?
No, the toes is the back walls. The
No,
top of your
no.
foot is the uterus. Or is the cervix.
Well, it would be the insert like an insertion point,
an insertion point.
right?
Okay.
And then, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like and that goes up.
So
and
your
it's like the
cock goes.
fallopian tubes. that
Your
lead
cock
into
goes
the
in the
ovary.
very front of the way you put socks on.
Yes.
That's where your cock goes, at the front.
Yeah, where the hole is. Why would I use the analogy of a sock and then reverse it?
And is this like an L shape, or are we talking like a straight sock?
No, I think a pussy's
There's
is
a
straight.
slight L shape.
Well, slight
The
L.
pussy goes up?
I think so.
I think so. A little bit, maybe. Yeah, it does.
Does it?
Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah, it does go up. It goes up because it's at the
goes up
bottom.
a
Well,
little.
you got a bunch.
That
of
makes
There's a
sense.
bunch of shit in there. I mean, there's like
Right.
the like the bladder, which is in front, and then the colon, which is behind it.
The colon's the
Depends.
butt.
Yeah, it depends on like your individual anatomy.
And the colon is what gay guys pleasure in each other's
They
assholes.
do.
No, that's the prostate.
The prostate.
But gay men actually have a vagina in their
in
ass.
their ass.
Mm.
Interesting.
No, I'm just remembering.
that's a sock
no, I'm just
inside of a
remembering
sock.
that guy was stuffing his hand in his wet pussy.
Oh yeah, Mick Foley.
Mick Foley.
Have a nice day.
That's why Mr. Sacco sucked so much because he put it in his ass first.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why you didn't want it in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, didn't he actually put it in his nuts? Now that I'm thinking about it, Mr. Sacco, wouldn't he put it in his nuts first?
Put
Oh
what in
right, I
his
forgot
nuts?
about Mr. Sacco.
Yeah,
Yeah, mankind's like friend.
Yeah,
the sock.
Yeah.
I think he would put it on his nuts.
he would shove it in his ass.
That's what I was saying as a bit, but then I think
I think his thing was that he would like bleed and stuff. He didn't care about pain.
No. Yes, that was his thing, but that has nothing to do with Mr. Sacco. He had Mr. Sacco, or he had Mankind. He had Cactus Jack,
Dude love.
and he had a Dude Love.
Right.
That was a fun
His
guy.
disco.
Yeah.
How about like instead of the Undertaker, it's the Underlicker.
Mhm.
It's the same exact character, but he comes out and like there's bells tolling, and then he just licks guys' taints.
That's his finisher.
Oh, it's the Undertaker! No one was expecting the Undertaker.
All the lights go out.
Yeah.
Dong.
Wait a minute, he's taking his mask off. It's the Underlicker now.
That's Kane who has
Just
a mask.
He's holding a guy up and looking.
Yeah, the
licking his ass
tombstone
and his
when he's
balls. Yeah, he's
tombstoning him.
holding him
It's
upside
perfect.
down.
Pile drive.
Yeah, and then he
Yeah.
licks his taint.
Licks his taint. The guy's like, no,
No,
Oh, the humanity that is on display today.
He's licked his balls and asshole. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in sports entertainment history, a man has had his balls and asshole forcibly licked. This will go down in history, in sports history, forever.
That was
Now, okay.
That's like
was-
every single night.
That was
there
Goldust's whole thing was that he'd like be gay
he would be gay.
to like intimidate his
bel-
opponent.
yes.
Yeah.
Somebody, we've talked about it, but I think somebody said Goldust offered to get a titty job,
To get tits for his character, on WWE.
and I believe he's Dusty Rhodes legend, WWE legend Dusty
Dusty
Rhodes'
Rhodes.
son.
Oh, I thought that he is Dusty Rhodes.
No, you fucking idiot. Dusty Rhodes is old and fat. You dumb
I don't
bitch.
understand because it's like wrestling didn't start until 1997. And there's somehow been 17 generations of these guys.
Dude, they were fucking wrestling in the fucking 1910 and shit. They had
Yeah.
just a guy in,
Pro
in
wrestling?
briefs. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Big Jim Mustache
Yep.
and the Barbell Boys.
The Barbell Boys.
Back when you had to be, they only let mental retards.
yeah, yeah.
Wearing
part of the
rompers.
Jewish Charlie.
They still
You
wear
can't
the
forget
rompers.
Jewish Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Retarded Jewish Charlie.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, okay.
What's that
how-
Jet Li movie where he's like the best fighter in China and he goes to Europe? Is that Hero?
Hero.
That movie rules.
Is that the one where he's got like a really long ponytail, like a Q?
Q.
Never seen it.
That movie's awesome.
How
Yeah.
much do you think the
Is it
underlicker
Hero?
could lick before it was gay
It
porn?
might be another
Hero
one.
or Fearless or Legend or it's
He rocks.
yeah. Jet Li's awesome, except when they make him speak English.
They couldn't
Yeah,
get him to
that
ever learn
sucks.
how to speak English.
Yeah.
That was
He
his big
sucks.
Achilles heel.
Which is
one,
fine.
The one is a terrible movie.
Who's
Romeo
in that?
Must Die.
Romeo
Remember
Must Die
that?
is sick,
Yeah.
but the one is like terrible. And that was like I feel like, well, I don't know the budgets of those movies, but the one was the first one that felt like sort of like a higher production.
Yeah.
You know, like try to make a Jet or a Jackie Chan out of Jet Li.
Yeah.
Sort of movie.
I went through all those.
Because there was that one after that was it Bob Hoskins and Jet Li
Super Mario.
Unchained.
Super Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played Luigi.
Luigi, I don't have time for this. But Mario, when we gonna get the princess? When we gonna get the princess? I have told you enough times. He's so bad at acting.
Yeah, he's horrible. But he's
And
good
you
at
can't
kicking
tell.
and
You
shit.
can't tell when he's speaking fucking Cantonese or whatever.
He's dying.
Right.
Jet Li?
Yeah, we were talking about that.
What do you mean?
He looks bad.
There's a picture that came out and he looks terrible. He has like some sort of like a
He has a very fucked up kind of
Is
cancer.
he actually sick?
it's I don't know if it's a cancer. It's like maybe it's like what
an
like
autoimmune disease?
yeah, some sort of like
Oh shit.
yeah. He looks
Yeah,
like
dude.
shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I was watching all
like
those
his haircut.
Expendables movies, and he's like one of the Expendables. And you even like in Expendables 1, he didn't really do much fighting. He's just more of a gun guy now.
Yeah.
and I think it's because he can't
That
You
sucks.
can't like
Oh,
get
that's a
down like
shame.
he
What
used
kind
to.
of disease? What kind of Chinese disease? did
There's
he get?
something. He has something. I don't know what it is.
Bummer.
It is a bummer.
How much gay shit do you think they could do in
He probably
wrestling
got poisoned
before,
by Jackie
before it was
Chan.
gay porn?
What's that?
Yeah, he's got hyperthyroidism.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make you fat and skinny? Isn't that what a thyroid problem does? I think you're right. Jackie Chan did poison him. He was mad. It was years coming. Okay. Well, I was just kind of backing up your
Well,
bid.
I was looking up Jet Li, and then Adam rudely decided to use his phone also to do something else.
Sorry. I got a text.
I was kind of backing up your
Unprofessional.
bit about Jackie Chan poisoning him, but
Yeah, Jackie Chan
it doesn't
poisoned
matter
him.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
And now I want to talk about how much gay shit they could do in the WWE before it was gay porn.
Yeah.
Well, it was like kind of
Do you think
maybe
the
a little
under-
progressive because they had that kind of gay shit going. I think before it was okay to be gay, which was 2000.
Well, they had characters that they would mock and shit.
Yeah, I guess
Mainly Goldust.
Goldust was like a gay rapist. Like he'd like grab your cock and stuff. I guess he's like maybe a bad.
Could you? I
gay
guess what I'm
stereotype.
asking is, if the underlicker was real, if you didn't show any balls or any ass, could he lick a man's taint? Can you show a taint on television?
Yeah.
As long as you don't show balls or asshole.
If the asshole is blurred and
no,
the dick
it's
is
not even
blurred.
out. He just rips the little jeans or whatever, or the little leather
Oh.
pants.
So
and
there's
you can-
just a hole, like
there's a hole, and you see taint skin, but you don't see nut and you don't see ass. Can that be on? And then he licks it. Can that be on TV or is
Well,
that
I think
gay
that's
porn?
a question for the FCC, Stav.
I think you could.
Maybe
show
you could
that.
write. Maybe you could write a letter.
I think you should
Go
be
to
able.
DC.
I think you should be able to lick taint on television as long as there's no nuts or ass.
It's just skin, right?
It's just skin. What's the difference between licking that and licking your arm?
It's got hair on it.
We should turn this podcast into nothing but Chuck Norris jokes.
Okay.
Yeah, like
You know,
oh, I remember those. Like he was
like somebody tried to lick Chuck Norris's balls, and
But
their
then his balls
karate chopped him in the fucking face. He died from being
Damn.
gay.
Damn, that Chuck Norris is cool.
Damn, dude, that's what a cool guy would do.
Chuck Norris.
If
is
someone
awesome.
tried to lick his
You're
balls,
listening to the You're listening to
his
Chuck
balls
Norris.
would karate kick you, and then you would die because you were gay. That's good, man.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Chuck and his awesome. Doesn't he have good politics too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
Chuck
a
Norris. They tried to put
he's
him in
a
the
MAGA
gas
guy, yeah?
chambers in Auschwitz,
Mm-hmm.
but he just inhaled all of the gas and then fucking got high off it.
Damn.
Fucking smoked weed off the gas.
Cyclone, dude. My man's getting fucking lightheaded off that Cyclone.
Just fucking just got. He used the gas to just get high and create new karate moves in his head. Chuck Norris, badass. You listen to the badass Chuck
Badass
Norris
Chuck
podcast?
Norris pod.
damn. Chuck is so cool.
Yeah, Chuck Norris went to get an eye exam, and then when they asked him to read the chart, his eyes were so strong it turned all the letters into naked ladies.
Whoa.
Sick.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
and instead of him getting smaller as they go down the chart, they just get younger and younger.
Mhm.
He's looking at the bottom line. He's looking at a 1-year-old's pussy.
Just a beautiful,
The cops-
juicy 1-year-old
Cops come in
pussy.
and they arrested the eye exam doctor
'Cause he
They're
was a
like, "Good
pedophile."
work, Chuck Norris." The Chuck Norris badass podcast.
Whoa, that's crazy. He's badass.
He's fucking badass. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck.
Let's see. What else could Chuck do? I don't even know how to follow this particular bit. It's more schizophrenia.
No, it's just joke writing, dude. We're professional comedians.
Okay.
Go ahead, Adam.
Chuck Norris is his it was his wife, it was his birthday, and his wife brought out a cake with candles to wish him happy birthday,
Yeah.
and he fucking killed his wife.
For being a fucking
That's
bitch.
badass. Yeah, that's
That is good. That's a good one.
He killed
Fuck.
her
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because the fire was Vietnam flashback.
Mm.
He was back in Hanoi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that there was actually 3 twin towers.
Oh shit! Really?
And Chuck Norris was in the third one on 9/11. When the plane hit, he stopped it with his bare hands, and they're like, "Thank you," and he was like, "Psych," and he destroyed the building and everyone's memory of it.
Whoa!
Wow, cool.
That's
he
crazy.
took it away. From the
It's
people.
badass.
That is badass.
Because he's so
Because
tough.
they said thanks in too gay
He's
a way.
So cool.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. I love Chuck for that one. I heard someone accused Chuck Norris of doing a hate crime
Yeah.
in Chicago,
Yeah.
and then he just
He was so
framed two Nigerians.
so quick. That,
so quick.
that the only people they could blame for it.
Was two jacked Nigerian guys. And then he fucking said the N-word a couple
Dude, they're the
times.
heroes in this story.
Those
Yeah.
guys.
Their Instagram is great.
Well,
Props
that's
to them
like
for
gym
like
vids,
not
right?
taking it down either. It's just all like gym stuff.
Dude, I
Good
hope
for
they
them.
I hope they start a career off this.
They
Yeah.
might. They might. How much do you think
You know, if
Jesse
we
paid
ever
them?
have any type of
Jesse paid them
influence-
$4,000.
That's it?
They got $3,500 to do the attack before, and then they were getting paid $500 when they returned from Nigeria. And the best part is they made him reimburse them for the rope.
Oh, they kept receipts.
No, they have receipts.
They
The
did
cops,
expense.
That
the
is
cops pretty much got this
incredible.
fucker like dead to rights.
Jesse is so stupid.
Yeah.
He's so dumb.
Yeah.
Like, why did the fact that he had to put in that's that faggot from Empire because he was like, yeah, they were. I mean, I'm famous and they probably know.
I have
recognize
no
me
idea who that is.
I have no idea.
And
who
I've
that
watched episodes of Empire.
is. I've seen full episodes.
Yeah,
of Empire.
yeah, and I just don't know.
I know who the character is.
Yeah,
on the show,
exactly.
his gay son.
Yeah.
but I don't know who the fuck Jussie
No.
Smollett is.
No.
I couldn't
And the name is
pick
so
him out,
stupid, I would know the name.
on the street. Like if I
Yeah.
saw him walking past me.
Absolutely.
No. And then they're like, yeah, that's that faggot from Empire.
If you could do especially, and you know, racist people really watch
they
Empire.
love it. Yeah.
If you could do a crime on anyone, who would you crime? Like, who would you fuck up?
Like anyone in the world, I can do
to
any-
crime, if you could
what
crime
kind
anyone.
of crime.
Just beat him up and shit.
So why didn't you just say that instead
Yeah,
of a
if
crime?
there's any crime,
I
then I
mean-
would rob Carlos Slim and put the
Nice.
top richest people in the world list back to nothing but white guys.
Yep.
Oh, you wouldn't do anything cool with the money. You just wanted.
Oh
to be
yeah,
white
no, I just
guys?
want to fix that list.
Yeah.
That guy.
You would give his money to Warren Buffett and Bill
No,
Gates.
I would keep the money. I would replace him on the list.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I think it would be nice.
What do you mean give the money to
Warren Buffett?
Why would I do that?
No, because then he could be on the list.
It would be
Then Nick
funny.
could be on the
It would be funny to be like, how about like a superhero that's like a reverse Robin Hood?
Mm.
So he goes into like the hood
steals
and he
from the
robs
poor.
black people, and then he gives all the money to Warren Buffett.
Yeah,
And
it
he's a
sounds
super-
like the U.S. government, pal.
Mm,
Okay.
that's right.
And he's a reverse superhero.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we know Captain fucking Trump.
Captain, yeah.
That
Uh,
guy,
Mr.
Mr. President.
Mr. the annoying orange.
That's his name. Mr.
Yeah,
President.
Mr. Hey, 45.
45.
We don't
yeah.
say his fucking name.
Not in this house.
Not in this fucking house. It's 45.
I'm at this point glad he won.
Well, he'll be president
I'm
forever.
converted.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I hope they get rid of term limits and he's never gonna die.
he's going to
You
be
know that.
he's going to be the president of America until the end of America.
Until it's over. Yeah.
I mean, it's like who gives a shit who's president after?
It doesn't matter.
After this, it's like
Yeah, we're going to go back to pretending it's real.
yeah.
Like, we just
Right.
had some
we
fat
were
old
all
retard.
faking it
Yeah.
like it was a thing, like the office of the presidency.
We kind of
was
had
like
like
a thing.
one chance for America to like not really be like a racist country or like come out of its like fucking sordid history or whatever. And like Barack Obama's administration was kind of like a suckers rally,
Yeah.
essentially.
They
And
blew
it's like,
it.
oh yeah, I guess like we can have a black president that still
Just sucks, dude.
just sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is
And then
he?
That's the end of it. And
What
then
is
it's-
He gives cool speeches and he looks cool, but
But
he,
what does he really even care about?
who?
Like
Trump?
what's he doing now?
Who Trump?
Who, Obama?
Obama.
Oh,
Well, he was-
nothing.
He had a Netflix deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gave a speech to Goldman Sachs as his first
And then he hung
appearance
out with,
in public.
Dude, when
Hung
that
out with
motherfucker-
Branson.
the second he gets off of
He went-
office, he goes parasailing with Richard Branson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
It's
his
like,
private
come
island.
on.
And of
Yeah.
course, you know Nick's private island rule.
Yep. You know there's good little boy
You know
pussy
that
over
there's
out there.
You know,
They got better boy pussy than
shut up. Don't tell anyone. I'll kill you. Family.
I'm Ryan Shutt.
I'm Ryan Shutt, and I'm a pedophile. I'm Ryan Shutt.
I'm Ryan Shutt, and I'm fucking a child.
And I'm fucking a boy.
And I'm fucking a boy on Richard Branson's island. And I'm gay, and I'm Barack Obama.
And I'm gay.
At least Bill Clinton started like a fake charity.
I'm Ryan Shutt, and I'm gay.
It's such a good bit, dude.
And I'm Barack Obama, and I fuck children.
Just imagining like you, no job, on the couch in the apartment.
Yeah.
Ryan has to go to whatever shit job he has to fund his decision to be a professional comedian. Just fat as shit, dumbass roommate. I'm Ryan Shutt, and I'm gay. And he's getting up at 6 a.m. You haven't even gone to sleep
do,
yet.
like,
You're taking too many edibles. I'm Ryan Shutt, and I'm gay. And then you go.
You've got a broken.
You go repeat that for $6,000 an episode.
It's so sinister. You've got a broken foot that you need elevated because you're too fat. You're too fat to jump
for
a
casual game of pickup basketball.
3 inches off the ground. Gravity did its thing.
I'm Ryan Shutt, and I'm gay.
And I'm gay.
Cha-ching. Damn.
Yeah, well, honestly,
Now both of you guys are on your phone.
yeah, but
Now I'm the good
we're
boy.
pros and we know how to keep it
we're doing
going.
both
Yeah, I
things.
can't multiply.
You really can't.
You know that.
You
And I
literally
appreciate-
can't, bitch.
I appreciate you keeping me honest on the show. You know, that's,
You know,
that's
I
what-
said a
that's what
direct
our
thing right to
friendship's
your
all about.
ass and you didn't say shit.
And listen, I sucked your dick.
You did.
I guess
Thank you, Adam.
They're bringing Jesse's case to a grand jury.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
I like that. I like
grand
grand
jury.
juries.
Yeah.
That's cool. Makes me think of
24
like
people.
like an
100 grand bar?
87 Cutlass Supreme. You know?
Oh no, it makes me think of like
And we're all-
Parliament Funkadelic, like
It made me think of 100
50
grand bar.
guys
Oh, yeah.
just rocking out on that grand jury.
Laying down funky-ass bass
Yeah.
riffs. Playing the tuba. What about you, Nick?
What about me?
A Cutlass Supreme?
And
is
then
that
they
what
have
you said?
to they have to give him.
I don't really. I try to think as little as possible. That seems to be the way to go with making this podcast work.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Just actively turn your brain off. And
Brother, I've
Whatever
been here.
spill-
That's what I've been doing since day one.
I've
whatever
gotten so much
spills out
stupider.
is fine by me.
I've gotten so much dumber, and
yeah.
I think it's better this way. Honestly, I
Yeah.
learned my lesson not to try to be smart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a fucking dumb bitch, dude. You're a fucking idiot. You got a little ass dick. You're fucking
That's
gay.
not. Come on,
You're
man.
ugly. You fucking smell like shit.
I gotta go see a dentist.
You've been talking about going to
I
dentist for
know.
months,
It just
brother.
keeps getting fucking worse and worse.
Well, go to a dentist, man.
Which tooth is it?
All of them.
All of them.
It's all of the
Did you sign up for that health insurance?
No, I'm gonna be like Jaws when you guys see me
I
again.
can't wait,
Just
honestly.
metal
That's
That
going
would
to be
fucking
awesome.
rule.
Yeah.
That will honestly be the
sharp-ass
coolest shit
teeth.
of all time.
Yeah, they were like walking down the street and black guys are like, "Did that dude just say the N word?" And then I smile at them. They're like, "Oh, all right."
Yeah.
He's cool.
I didn't realize he was Jaws.
I didn't realize he was Paul Wall.
Yeah. Paul,
You should-
what happened to Paul Wall?
I don't know.
Did he drown?
He had a
in the
great.
kiddie pool? I wouldn't be if you told me Paul Wall drowned. I would not be surprised.
His mouth
had a
rusted and he got
He had a
tetanus.
custom teeth grills business.
That's what he did before rap.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
He was like a
yeah.
dentist that got into jewelry.
Good for him, man.
Yeah.
Where is Paul Wall now? Look that up.
Probably in Houston.
Yeah. I got the
Hanging out?
internet going nuts.
Dude, that song is so
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah. What do you do with Paul Wall? I'm the people's champ. My chain light up like a lamp.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I don't
You can't-
remember.
You can't.
Yeah, that's
something.
Mike
Tip it on
Jones.
fofo. Roll
And then
down fofo.
Who does the other verse? Slim
Suck it
Thug?
on.
Slim
My,
Thug.
oh yes, that's
Yeah.
a great song
That's such
actually.
a good
GameCube
song.
Nintendo.
GameCube. Yes,
I love that game. I love bragging
yes.
about having GameCube.
GameCube,
That's just an
Nintendo.
incredibly accessible fucking system.
Everyone has GameCube.
5%
Everyone has- the
tip so you
poorest
can see up
system,
in my
honestly.
window. Yeah,
Yep.
dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wood grain, I'm ripping.
That's
Catch
right.
me lane switching with the paint dripping.
Yeah, it,
Go
I'm
on.
that. I'm that 6'6" thick dick
Say
N word.
it. Say it.
Yeah.
That's
Say it. Say it. Oh, let's see what he's on. He's on
That
Twitter.
song when I was like a kid and I was listening to that song, I was like, I want to do.
Oh,
Lean.
Frozen Face Volume 1, Thanksgiving.
He's
Is this
still
the new Paul Wall album?
Mm-hmm.
I hope he has a
He
comeback.
tweeted an hour ago.
He's just doing John Legend covers.
He'll be performing in let's plug Paul Wall's dates. He'll be in Vancouver
What
this
day?
Saturday in Longview, Washington at the Regent nightclub.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So go check him out. He just tweeted on February 8th, welcome to Houston to Iman Shumpert, who got signed. Oh, he's set. That's a commercial for he's the grill business is big.
Is
Go to
he-
DC at DC Mouth Guards.
Is he Mexican or white?
I believe he's white.
Yeah.
Although
I
he
thought
does
if
look
was
like he
from
could be
Houston,
like.
he could be Mexican. He also had that kind of cholo haircut.
Does the cat smell like shit?
No, that's you.
I don't think so.
No, it's you.
Did you take it to the vet yet, man?
No. Oh, we got to do that Wednesday.
Nice. What's Paul Wall up to? Should we get just?
I think he
custom-
goes to Rockets games and stuff.
According to Noisy from Vice on July 27th, 2017, he's still the people's champ. He still has the internet going nuts
Okay.
with a Z.
So good for him.
You think your mouth would ever rust if you eat too much pussy or drink too much water?
Depends what kind of metal you have in your mouth. I don't think platinum or gold
It doesn't rust?
tarnishes. Silver tarnishes.
Really?
It doesn't rust. It's not tarnishing. Isn't rust, but it's yeah. I only know this from engagement.
What
ring
about
shopping.
saying what in tarnation? How about that?
Yeah.
What
Wait,
about it, Adam?
We got to bring that back.
Go off.
Is Tarnation, is that
I always thought it was North Carolina.
what? Oh, Tar Heel Nation.
Wow, that's racist, Adam.
Yeah.
Well, the Tar Heels.
Saying that Africa is tarnation.
I didn't say that.
I think that's what I heard.
What?
said North
Hold on.
No, I didn't Stop it! You're gonna do that.
Africa is tarnation.
No, I don't. That's a fake.
I'm fucking gay as shit.
That's not my voice.
What the hell?
My voice is much less.
What the
gay.
hell, Adam? Why did you say that? All right, I fast forwarded to right now.
Welcome back to the future.
Back to the future.
No, you fast forward.
Adam said that Africa was a tarnation.
Dad.
We've got a car.
No, it's Christopher Lloyd.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
Sounded kind of like.
Shout, you know what? Now we're just-
Marty, if the car goes over 88 miles per hour, it makes you do gay shit.
Doc, I don't understand. What's the point of that car?
It prevents people from speeding.
Except when you accidentally put a gay guy in it.
Yeah.
Then he goes really fast.
Yeah, Doc.
And
what if
becomes very gay.
It allows gay guys to go into the past and suck the president's dick.
Marty, everyone's gay in the future, Marty. Sucking on my dick, having on gay sex,
Sitting on the dick.
sitting on a dick,
Catch me lane switching, doing gay shit.
sucking a man's dick.
Mm.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck my cheeks. Should I turn my bedroom into a home gym?
Yeah, you should.
You
You
think
should
so?
replace your bed with a fucking power rack. A monolift.
I want to get an elliptical for my room.
You should
dude.
sleep
Yeah.
on a Bowflex.
You
I
should
would
really
love to.
become like a flame beanie power lifter guy.
I should. I
That'd be
honestly
a
should.
good next move for you.
Legitimately, it would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
God, I want to be that guy, dude.
Just
Those
fucking
guys are,
going
like,
around
still
hoping
fat,
people
though.
think you're in the military. Just like desperate-
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Call it-
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Like, did you serve? I have to go.
I have to go now.
I have to leave.
Copy.
Copy over.
Not
I have to
stealing
go.
valor, but suggesting
So
it.
yes, I could be one of those guys. They are still fat, but Adam, here's the thing: I don't care about being fat. I just want to be stronger.
Those guys are strong as
I
hell.
want to be strong.
Yeah.
I want to be fucking so
Well, you should
strong.
do that, dude. Get into powerlifting. You squat like every day, but only 2 reps.
Okay. Does that make you strong though?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just you go max out every single fucking day in the gym.
just for 2 reps.
I should get a personal trainer.
That's the way the Bulgarians do it, man.
Oh yeah,
That's their training.
My mother was born in Bulgaria. Did I ever tell you guys that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not even Greek.
I am. She's Greek, bitch.
She sounds Bulgarian to me.
She's not. Fuck you.
You know they got good pussy up in Bulgaria.
Honestly, I could see that. There's a girl that I wanted to fuck in college that went to Bulgaria.
Bulgaria, you?
No, she like had a vacation there, and there was a picture of her with her titties out, and I remember looking at it.
Yeah,
and being
Bulgaria is
like,
one of
nice.
those places where you hear about it and you think it's cold and shitty, and it's actually kind
Yeah,
of nice.
it's kind of nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like wherever fucking behind enemy lines was that supposed to take place.
Yugoslavia or somewhere in the former Yugoslavia.
Just some like Slav genocide shithole.
Yeah.
Where it's nothing but like abandoned power plants and fucking woods.
Just like just maps for Call of Duty Modern Warfare, basically.
Yeah. Dude, Modern Warfare 2 was like the sickest game.
There's a 4 now, right?
Probably. I don't know.
think
I
it just
stopped
came
playing
out.
But I used to play Modern Warfare 2 so goddamn much.
Yeah.
Just hours.
Just
And,
drinking beer.
Yeah, but the only thing you try to do, because you can end the game, like the entire online game, if you call a nuke. Like getting 25 kills in a row.
You kill everyone in the online.
Well, no, it ends the match.
Uh-huh.
You have to get a 25 kill streak, and then it ends the match.
That
So
you
basically,
die
the
too?
whole game is like you try to get to 7 kills before anyone else. Because if you get 7, you can call the fucking the Harrier jets.
Nice.
The Harrier jets will get you to 11, which is the chopper gunner, and then you chopper gunner, you just light people up.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Do you ever get to 25?
all the time.
How'd it feel?
All the time,
Feels
bitch.
great. Feels fucking great. Best feeling in the fucking world. Never felt anything better.
That's the number one happy.
Yeah.
That's the most happy you've ever been.
Well, no, the game it was so funny because like the game was broken within like a month. So you'd start an online match, and then there would be somebody who like you just like they would know to move like 5 steps forward, 4 steps to the left, and then aim the grenade launcher at like something. Like in the skyline,
Right,
and then
right.
fire a grenade from across the map and kill everyone at the other spawn. It was like there's just no part of the game is like unless you had just bought it.
Right.
Nobody's playing it the way
Right,
the game's supposed
right,
to be played.
right.
Yeah,
They're all just cheating.
yeah, right. The match would start, and then there's like one that's like an office or whatever. And if you had like the Barrett 50 cal with the thermal scope, you could just like kill 3 people with headshots at once from the start of the map, just right across. Like there's just
Damn.
one small spot in the window.
Those guys deserve it, though.
Yeah,
The first guy that figured that out deserves it.
yeah.
Everyone else doesn't.
And then there's that whole world of like what became like competitive in Modern Warfare was getting into like 360 no scoping.
Uh-huh.
There's all these videos of people that got really good at just spinning around and shooting people in the face without aiming down the sights. The sniper rifle. And it's like, this isn't even the game.
Also, like, what a strange skill to develop.
Yeah.
Like, why? Who figured that out?
I saw a video of Post Malone playing Call of Duty, and
Did it get you horny?
he's filthy.
Were you hard?
He was very good.
Did that make
at
you hard?
COD. No.
Not even a little
like,
bit?
I don't even like most video. I don't like non-sports video games.
So when has Most Malone made you hard, then, if it wasn't video games?
Post Malone?
Yeah.
The first time I heard White Iverson.
You got just incredibly hard.
Yeah, I thought it was beautiful. My dick got hard.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Was it like a physical thing where the pitch and tone
Something
that
about
he
that
was
song,
at,
man.
just like your
Yep.
dick started reverberating?
And also just the like
Or was it emotional?
kind of like someone imagining being a white version of Allen Iverson.
That's what you liked.
yeah.
You were
That's
like,
kind of the
I wish there
fantasy.
was. I love Allen Iverson. I wish he was white.
I wish the only thing that would make it
The only thing that would make Allen Iverson better in my eyes.
You know, I loved Allen Iverson, but the fact that he was black.
How about Powell and Guyverson? He's just friends with guys.
That's cool.
That's good.
Thanks, man.
It is a very like, in comparison to who he is, like Allen Iverson sounds like the name of a dentist.
That is
in
true.
New Jersey.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Or like a guy that from synagogue or something.
Mhm.
I'm Allen Iverson. I'm the president of the synagogue.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where did Iverson come from as a name?
North Virginia, Newport News.
No, I know
Virginia.
where he came. I know where he grew up. I've seen the documentary, bitch.
I
I'm
love the
talking about,
documentary.
huh?
My friend growing
Now
up.
I'm watching 360 no scope videos.
My friend growing
I
up
want
used
to play
to.
Modern Warfare 2 again so bad.
Let me see.
Here.
Gay Iverson. When I started fucking, I was young.
360 no scopes.
Uh-oh. Oh, I love the music choice. Damn.
Yeah, you don't even
Like,
see
where was
other-
the guy?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I have no understanding of how it works. I watch videos of people that just go around doing this the whole game. They just spin around. They
Yeah.
kill someone from across the map.
Is it random? Or are they just doing it?
No,
at
because it's
random?
repeatable. There's people that can just do it. I don't like understand what. They're
Oh, is it
looking
like the
at.
spawning? They're just hitting the spawning
I don't
thing?
know.
You don't know.
Like I have no idea. I never understood how it works, and I used to play this game all the time.
I never got good at any game, dude. I suck dick at most games.
Yeah. Because I had PlayStation and not N64, and everyone who had GoldenEye in their houses like ended up getting really good at first-person shooters.
See, I sucked at GoldenEye.
I sucked at it because I didn't have the system.
No, it was the kids that played Halo all the time. They got good at consoles.
I feel like the GoldenEye kids fed into Halo kids. Yeah, and I didn't have an Xbox.
Fucking
Yeah, I didn't have an Xbox, but I used to go to my friend's house and play a decent amount of Halo. But I was never good at it.
Yeah.
I felt like
Wait,
everyone got-
didn't you say one time that you saw a kid reading the Halo novel?
yeah.
At community college.
Yeah. No, I also saw my roommate saw somebody reading the novelization of Dawson's Creek on the bus, which is like one of the funniest things.
That fucking rocks, dude.
Yeah, they were like Halo books.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
books
story of
about
Master Chief.
Yeah. But like I don't understand what compels you to, because I'm no stranger to being a faggot.
Yes,
video
of course.
games.
That
of
is-
course.
I've never had the impulses to be like, let me read more about this guy.
Yeah.
Let me read a
What
whole
was
novel
what was
about
Spyro the Dragon's childhood like? What was the first time he got dragon
But
pussy?
it's like, even if you care, it's like, just look it up on Wikipedia.
right.
There's no way that's a good book.
Right, yes.
There's no chance in hell that that's like a fun book to read.
God damn, that's fucking incredible.
Yeah.
The Halo novel. That is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a sex scene where Cortana sucks his dick.
Is
Even
that
if there
another
is.
person from Halo?
I was thinking about playing
computer
that new
woman.
Mass Effect. Well, I guess it's a couple of years old now already. And somebody messaged me to warn me that it's bad, which is disappointing because the original Mass Effect was. I wish I still could enjoy weed, because that weed plus that was a great like month of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put on Dark Side of the Moon, dude.
No, I just
It
played
syncs
Mass
up
Effect.
perfectly.
Sync it up to
Mass Effect and Dark Side of the Moon.
Mass
sync up
Effect's got
perfectly.
sick music. It's got like John Carpenter music.
Oh, sick. Like
Yeah.
synth, like
Yeah.
scary
Like
synth
wow,
music.
wow, 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 wow.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
I love that shit.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
That guy rocks.
Yeah, and that game's all about either being rude or polite to aliens.
That's right. Yeah, that's my favorite shit. I love games where
Just traveling
quickly-
the universe being rude.
Yeah,
quickly it becomes, "Can I get
Like-
alien pussy?"
Yeah, right.
like
Tell me about Sauron's spaceship. Well, it's quite. I don't care about this. Okay.
couldn't you get head in that game too?
Yeah, you can fuck. I think you either fuck. You can be gay too.
Yeah, hell
You
yeah.
can be gay in Mass Effect.
In like 2 or 3. I never played 2
Cool.
or 3. I played a little bit of 2, but mostly I would
Uh-huh.
just play 1 over and over. I played
never
as,
really played
as
that
a
one.
good guy and then as a bad guy.
I
Wow.
played recently. I played a little bit of No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
That
it
was
good?
really boring.
Fuck.
Yeah, it
Most
seemed like
games
a
are
game
boring,
that
dude.
could last like
I wanted
years.
to get really into Red Dead, but it just was like,
you did.
well, I made all the clothes, but
You didn't play the story.
You were playing so
story's
long,
fucking
dude.
boring as shit, dude.
Ari told me there's a part in the story where you're like you're dealing with all these like hill people, like Appalachian like scumbags,
Yeah, yeah.
and their skin is blue because of like I guess it's like a real
Silver
phenomenon that
poisoning?
happened.
Some kind of poisoning, yeah.
Is that I guess
A bunch
so.
of dumb motherfuckers took aluminum something fied right before Y2K.
Aluminum something fied.
Uh-huh.
It is, motherfucker. It's aluminum something fied.
Is it Oh, they took it on purpose.
Like,
It wasn't
maybe
like in the water
sulfide.
supply or something.
No,
Yeah.
they took it on purpose.
Well, yeah, if you take enough like colloidal silver, you turn.
That's what I was thinking of.
That's what it might be.
Colloidal silver.
Colloidal silver.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude. We're
Christopher
learning
Lloydal
so much.
Silver. I've turned blue
My
from being
cock
gay.
is blue.
My dick is blue,
my balls and taint are blue.
I need you to suck the blue out of my dick, Marty. Doc, I don't know about this.
If you don't do it, I'm going into the future, and your daughter will suck the blue out
I'll
of
go
my
into
dick.
the past and rape you as a baby.
Oh, shit. He just like he goes into the past, then like flash to the future, and Marty's just like a gay scene kid after being raped as a baby.
Give me a second. I'll be back in a minute. And Marty's just got
He's
like
playing
a weird
My
twitch.
Chemical Romance.
He's got a weird twitch and a patch of gray hair. And he's like, I think I need to go back in my house. Goodbye, Doc. Goodbye, Doc. See you later.
Oh, I'll see you later, all right,
I'll
Marty.
see you in 15 minutes again, Marty. I'm gonna keep going back just to see the look on your face. When a lifetime of memories floods into your dumb skull and you realize you were molested.
Honestly, why?
Robert Zemeckis.
If you that why don't more molesters? Do you think child molesters have come up with time machines already?
Yes.
Because that's you
Yep.
go back in time and fuck kids, no problem.
Yeah, but they're
Go
kids
to
right
ancient
now.
Greece.
Yeah.
Oh, like during
just go
times
when it
where
was
you
fine.
could fuck kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I like that bit we did a while back about what if Hitler was the time traveler.
Mm.
You know?
I don't remember it.
Well, it's like, people are like, oh, if time
You
machines
go
existed,
back.
somebody would have gone back and stopped Hitler. But it's like, how do you know time machines didn't exist and the guy that went back in time was Hitler?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
I tried and I failed.
Yeah, just a world flooded with annoying Jews, and he was like, "I'll fix this."
It didn't work. He went back in time and tried to warn everybody about the Jews.
so fucking funny.
I don't know how funny it is.
I mean, they had a lot of technology. It's
Yeah.
not,
True.
it's not completely far-fetched. And then for whatever reason, anytime time machines come up, that's the guy everyone's talking about going to stop.
That's a good point. You have to admit it's a good point, Adam, even if you don't think it's funny.
I did think it was a good point.
Thank you.
Why not go back in time and stop Idi Amin?
Mm-hmm.
There's a million people you could stop.
Yeah.
Stop Genghis Khan.
Yeah.
The guy, the
think
fucking
Hitler was
the
a little-
diamond
was
guy.
maybe one of the worst.
The diamond guy killed a lot of Africans.
De Beers?
De Beers fucked up African
Why don't you
motherfuckers.
stop Stalin?
Interesting. Comrade Adam, why don't you stop Stalin?
Because I'm Bolshevik.
Yeah, you're a tanky.
Yeah, I'm a tanky.
It is crazy to me that some people like Stalin was chill.
He was
That's
chill.
fucking crazy.
No, it's the people that like the gulags. 'cause
Adam's
they
a
think
banky.
I'm a danky.
A banky.
Oh, banky. I thought you were gonna say danky, like I smoke the best weed.
No, you don't, bitch.
Banky.
Number one, obviously, no, you're not a danky. Number two,
Yeah,
banky.
only Chris, what's his name? Chuck Norris is.
Yeah. He sucked up all the gas.
That's right. You got high as shit. Nice try, Hitler. And then he just happened to kill the rest of the Jews that were in the same. He just goes.
Still killed all the
He blew it out in their face.
Yeah.
Shotgun, bitch.
Yeah.
Shotgun Zyklon B.
Damn. It is a cool name, Zyklon.
It is a cool
Zyklon
name.
B.
Zyklon.
Yeah.
Sounds almost like
It's
Zion.
a Jamaican.
Yeah.
Jamaican gas.
Hear me now. we gonna star up all them Jews. we gonna put stars on them.
We want Zion all for ourselves.
Now they're Irish.
Now they're Irish.
tight.
Zyklon B. Oh, laddie.
Well, we should wrap this up, and I should maybe eat some Kraft
Kraft mac and
Macaroni
cheese.
and cheese.
You been get back into the cheesiest,
I eat
baby?
whatever the fuck I want, dude. I'm
Nice.
old, man.
I haven't made a
man.
box of Kraft in
I'm
a long
30.
time.
Who gives a shit?
I'm 32, bro.
I know, it's great.
The whole crew's
Adam doesn't
30.
understand.
I'm a 31-year-old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you're old as
fucking, You're a
shit.
loser.
I
We're
mean, I'm a
30, which is the
loser.
cool
We're
age.
a young 30.
Someone tried to make Chuck Norris turn 31, and he raped them. He held them down and raped
And who? Someone is just Time.
them. Yeah,
Father Time.
yeah.
Chuck Norris raped Father Time.
You know, he is like 89 years
Yeah,
old.
he's old as shit.
Yeah, he is. And he looks good, honestly.
When Trucker Charles wait, hold on. Walker Texas Ranger.
Uh-huh.
Whew.
You doing all right,
You
man?
called it
you
Trucker-
called him Chris for a
Trucker
second.
Charles.
Now you called him Trucker Charles.
Where does that even come from?
I don't know. I got messed up there for a second. But when
I
he
got the wires
when
crossed.
that show aired,
Yeah.
he was already 57 years old,
Damn.
Really?
something like that. I don't
Trucker
know.
Charles.
Good God.
Trucker Charles.
Trucker Charles.
Trucker Charles Wilkerson. I don't know how I got how Walker Texas Ranger turned into that. But
I like Trucker Charles Wilkerson.
just on Jeopardy having a stroke. Chuck
That's-
Norris, John. Who is Trucker Charles Wilkerson? We'll accept that.
That is not even sort of close.
Yeah.
How did you didn't even name a different TV show? You've invented that phrase whole cloth. That's the
fun-
first time anyone's ever said those three words together.
It would be a fun bit to go on Jeopardy and just make up like just
That would be
nonsense
awesome.
answers.
Every single time.
Yeah, that's what is Trucker
Yeah.
Charles?
What is the Glendolyn affair?
No, we
just,
were
like,
looking
negative.
for Africa.
Yeah.
You owe them like $50,000.
What is the play Waynesboro, My Love?
That's good, Nick.
What are you talking about?
Nitrogen. We were looking for nitrogen.
That's the
Who is
Greg
Clarius
Stone.
of Avon? What is
Hilarious of Avon.
what is ancient disasters for 2000, Alex?
Oh, fuck.
Who is Francis Mondeval?
This volcano exploded in Italy.
Say it so confidently.
What is Mount Chinese?
At least you said mount that time.
Who is Blinko the Sad Penguin? This is just literally like so random comedy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it is
It's
good.
just random.
It's
Yeah, but
totally
it's with
right.
a
So
framework.
random. Yeah, you're right.
Blinko the Chinese clown, or whatever you just said.
Sure.
Mount Chinese was good.
Mount Chinese.
Oh yeah, Mount Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
Me Chinese. Never mind. Fuck, dude.
What is endometriosis?
That's a real thing,
I
bro.
know, but it's well, it's not.
All right, it's fake.
Yeah.
What's
That's
the thing you
that's
said was
just
fake?
fibromyalgia?
Fibromyalgia.
Oh yeah, it's like women pretending they're in pain.
Mm-hmm.